Okay, well, that was unfortunate. And in hindsight, I now know why that happened. The good news is there was nothing left in that promo about giving me money. It was just Billy Tanaka hijinks. Excuse me. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Howard has left. Kate is still here for the time being. Killing it in the Tiara game. I'm going to keep trying to do some Dark Souls progress. Is that alright? Well, it is what the people paid for.
There's a whole bunch of, like, wheel stuff left, though.
There is, and we will do more wheel stuff, but I killed the dang gargoyles, and I kicked a man off the roof, and I want to do the next thing, dang it.
Okay.
And I'm very nervous about this because I'm going to have to fall a very long way and not die, which is going to involve hitting the right things on the way down and also rolling at the proper moment. And neither of those things are guaranteed to go right. Especially because I just watched a video on where to fall, and I only watched it once. Nope! I fucked it up! That was the wrong spot. I fucked it up. I blew it. I dig-dang blew it. Kate has abandoned her headphones in disgust.
I'm wearing headphones.
Oh, those are Howard's headphones. I apologize. Okay, so where does he fall? Roar.
Here, I'll give them to Kathy.
God. Okay, run. Oh, God, that's so insane. I could just take the slow way down, I guess. Like, honestly, if I beat this game in 10 hours, it's a PB by, like, 70 hours. PB stands for personal best.
Thank you.
Alright, well, as I did with the item dupe, I'm gonna at least try a few times. But if I try and I fail, I'm not going to let the entire stream just turn into just that, you know? Because at some point, I'd like to learn other tricks. I mean, because I feel like the really, one of the biggest things I feel like in doing a Dark Souls speedrun is learning how to get quick kills on bosses with minimal stats and gear. And that's stuff that I can learn and practice even if I don't know how to take the super fast way down Blighttown way. It's a spree tick variety stream, exactly. Kate.
Yes.
Any answer is fine. I want you to answer honestly.
What's up?
Do you want me to explain speedrun things as... Ow, fucking cunt in a sandwich! Do you want me to explain what's going on as I do it? I may do it anyway for...
strong preference.
I
will, if you don't, it is more likely that I will ask random questions.
Nope, that was wrong.
Could go either way.
Oh, random questions are great.
Yeah.
I love random questions. I'm just sort of checking in on, like, how much info you're interested in having. I guess I could explain to the stream as well, because not everyone here knows about speedrunning. Okay. Run. One spike, two spike, the third spike. Okay. Cool. Oh, I was gonna say, actually, this isn't even a speedrun thing, it's just a Dark Souls thing. So where I'm going right now is called Blighttown.
Okay.
This is the first Dark Souls game. There are 3, and then there's also Bloodborne, which is sort of Dark Souls-ish. And there's a tradition, for whatever reason, that every game like this that this company makes has to have one area that's a poison swamp that everyone who plays it fucking hates. And it all started right here with the very first one, which is Blighttown. Well, not necessarily intended, because you can make a there's a lot of, like, very Talmudic debate to be had about what is intended in Dark Souls. But the most obvious sort of linear route to Blighttown involves entering it from a totally different direction, which has, like... Oh, yes, also Demon Souls, that's right, but I haven't played Demon Souls. Psyched for that Poison Swamp. So good to know that I have at least one more FromSoft Poison Swamp in my future. I need to not get murdered by this dude. Fucking... Okay. See, the first time I went through here, a minute ago, they did exactly what they did in that video. So I was like, oh, maybe they just always do that. All right, first spike, second spike... third spike. Shit. Okay, so it looks like he hits another post on the way down. God, that's gotta be, like, if not pixel perfect, pretty fucking close. Okay, so he goes sort of further past the spike. Miles, farewell! I am so proud. If you're still here, I'm so proud of you for working. You're fucking killing it, dude. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah, no, Zach, that was closer. Like, I didn't hit an instant death fall zone. I just hit a platform and fell too far. So yeah, you're supposed to go into Blighttown. Not supposed to. You usually go into Blighttown through the other way, which is filled with, like, extremely treacherous and confusing, like, rickety walkways. Like, Blighttown is one of the biggest scourges of beginner players of this game. So, I am going in the back way, which, if I was playing regular style, would make this, like, almost trivial. But since I'm going in the back way and also... Hey Max, do you have your spreadsheet handy? What percentage of my total deaths in Dark Souls 1 were from falling? I know that gravity killed me more than anything else, but what's the actual percentage? Fuck off, dude. These guys are such assholes. Okay. 1, 2. Run, and then... Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I fucking did it, dude! Oh shit, okay, we're not done. We're not done. Not done. Oh shit. Okay, and then here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, the frame rate. Okay, I could roll from here, but I don't remember how is potentially the right way to do that. Also, I'm poisoned, which is making all this way scarier. I am going to go for the safety bonfire, which is definitely in a place that I remember. Almost positive this is right. Yes, yes, yes. Nope, hit the wrong button. Oh my god! Okay, that fucking ruled, dude. I can't believe... How many tries was that? That was less than 10, I think. Which, honestly, I consider to be, like, a massive success. Okay. Let me just check the guide to see if there's anything else I'm supposed to do other than go kill Quelaag. I assume the next thing is kill Quelaag. Oh, pick up the Great Club in the swamp. Okay. Right, because technically the name of this route is Great Club or Magic Great Club or something. So let me find out where the Great Cloud is. 6.9 tries. Yeah, thanks. It was definitely more than 4. Maybe. Maybe it was 4. I don't know. Yeah, so Max confirms that when I played Dark Souls 1 the first time, I died from falling almost 200 times. Just shy of a quarter of my total deaths. So the fact that a huge part of speedrunning this game is controlled falls is so scary.
I'm very just like impressed and excited to know about this spreadsheet.
Max's death spreadsheets are so cool. I think Max, you haven't done one for DS3 or have you? They've definitely done one for Dark Souls 1 and 2. And it's all of my deaths sorted by cause of death. It's fucking amazing. Alright, you guys should see what I'm seeing at least. Yeah, okay, I know about this part. Just tell me where the Great Club is. Oh, is he gonna do the fall? Oh, no, he's going down the coward's way. Using a ladder.
Does that mean I can hit a coward button?
Yeah, go for it.
I don't know how to get to that.
So, sounds. Top row. Top row, middle. Top row, middle. Cowards. And then take your pick. Wait, pick one and then get ready. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
He's took a ladder down like a coward.
Cowards die many times before their death. The valiant never taste of death but once.
Perfect. Fucking nailed it. So Zach, I tried to show it off before, but... Well, actually, maybe... Oh, yeah. Maybe if I use the other... Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Actually, these guys aren't too bad. Okay, so that's where the Great Club is. Cool. That's not that bad. I just have to, like... It's mostly going through the poison goop. That's gonna be an issue. Something else just happened. Coward button.
Zach wants to see your soundboard.
Oh, the soundboard. Thank you.
Started showing us before.
Yeah, let me see if my face cam picks it up better. It's tough because it's backlit.
That's better.
That is better. So here's the streamed. Oh, I think Eli's getting food, but Eli asked what size. This is the Stream Deck XL. So there are some sounds on the main screen.
Yeah, it's real simple. I am a camera, Emma!
Give Daddy the controller.
Huh?
These are the classics. Those are the ones I use the most often. And then in the sounds folder, we've got... I can't even see. Here's for when someone gets a very high score in the Peter Arcade.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000? There's no way that can be right!
Here's for when my friend Purse shows up.
Holy shit, it's Purse!
Honestly, if Purse doesn't show up at some point tonight, we're not friends anymore. This is... I don't play this one very often, but...
I am not racist!
That's from the first Thequili appearance, I think. This I never use. I thought I would use that way more often, but I don't. This is when someone wins at charades.
You guess what Peter was trying to do, and you just won charades.
This is for when I think someone's won at charades, and then I realize that I was wrong, and actually they haven't won at charades. This is for when I tell people to go check out my YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/here'speter. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe.
Don't forget to smooch that bell.
This is self-explanatory. I should use that one more often, honestly. And then this is, because of the way that I am. Whoops, I'm trans now. And then one of my newest buttons, and one of my favorites.
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run.
Sometimes I ask myself, do I use that sound cue too often? And then I remember, I don't give a shit. It's my show and I'll do what I want.
Okay, Peter.
It's Busy Phillips. I love her. I do too. And there's a bunch of other shit, Zach. I would show you if you lived in this fucking continent, you fucking Sigma male. As a reminder, I don't know what a Sigma male is, and if anyone explains it to me, I will ban them. Not a joke.
How's England, Zach?
It's bang socials, Bobam. Wait, you will? I'm sorry, and you didn't tell me? That's another example of a button I have on my board, which is to go to close-up cam when I'm feeling dramatic, which I am right now. How could you not? You know what? I'm, like, legitimately upset right now. And so I'll talk to you about this off stream. Wait, no, I just remember that Zach is sensitive about people being fake upset. So, Zach, I'm not upset. I am, but it's irrational and stupid and not your problem. The fact that I'm upset is because I'm stupid and crazy and you're fine. I'm very excited to see you. Zach, will you be a guest on my stream? You don't have to answer right now. I'm putting you on the spot in public. Don't answer that. Zach, we'll have a conversation about what you are interested in and available for, and we'll do that not on a live show. The show is live. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about my next tattoo.
Yeah.
And someone on the stream suggested this, actually. I think this is what they suggested. Is, oh my god. I just got a wonderful text. Very good text. So as many of you know, this is my first tattoo that I got. Stands for Do Your Fucking Job. And I really want to get, well, not really. I'm considering strongly, so this is another recent discash phrase of the stream.
Okay.
And by the stream, I mean my life.
Right.
Which is, the show is live.
Yeah.
When I make a joke that doesn't work, guys, the show is live. And much like It's My Show, I've realized that although it uses the language of performance and show business, it is actually incredibly validating and useful just for life.
Yeah, we're doing
so
it live.
I kind of want to get TSIL on this wrist.
Yeah.
Because honestly, do your fucking job, the show is live. That'll take you pretty far, folks. Such a good text.
Speaking of things that are canon, though.
Yes.
And doing your fucking job and shows being live.
You have to say more words.
Remember the time you left me a voicemail and quit?
Yeah, it's one of the best things I've ever done. Megan, what's up? Guys, story time. It's story time. That's right.
Story
Mama's
time.
drunk. It's story time. Mama's not drunk, but Mama's a little tipsy. Hold on. If I'm going to tell this story, let's get a royalty free
I think we
jam.
told it on the stream before.
Did we? Let's tell it again! Because people are here at different times. If you've heard this story before, good news. It's a great story. You're having a privilege right now.
It's actually a great story.
So when I was in my early 20s, I worked for a theater company, and for professional reasons, I'm going to speak generally, and I'll be polite. It sucked and I hated it, and it was a bad time the entire time.
Not the entire time.
Not the entire time. I did some okay work with the company.
We had some fun.
Yeah, but you and I had fun. We would have had fun in a dumpster in Bulgaria.
That's true.
Like, you and I having a good time is not a reflection on our environment. We're fun. We like each other. Cat Mama, Howard had to bounce. But Kate is still here. There is one more guest later tonight. There was going to be another one, but he sucks. And I'm not going to name names, but you guys can tell Tim Nolan that he's a coward. I shouldn't have said that. That wasn't okay. That was uncool. Guys, don't harass Tim Nolan on Twitter. No, don't listen to her. We're both a problem, but I have to make my life on the internet. Don't listen to her. I almost...
How's that worked out in the past?
Anyway. Oh my god. I mean, Zach, it wouldn't be the worst title. Except it doesn't really get to the nature of her pure nuclear nightmare powers.
Yeah.
Max, I'm being dead honest right now. You can tweet at him. No one else can. You know why? Because you're my number one guy.
Aww.
If I find out that anyone else contacted Tim about this, he did say like, oh, I think I can do that. And I was like, awesome, let me know. Never heard shit. I think he'd be such a good guest. Kate, Cat Mama appreciates you for being here.
Thank you.
I also do. So, I worked for this theater company. Look, we had some good times.
We had some good times.
The real issue, I will be totally transparent about my issues, which is that I was brought into the company straight out of college with the intention...
We were both brought in straight out of college.
Yes, but you actually got to do what you were recruited for.
You did too, but not as much as you would have liked.
The summer shows and...
Alright, we'll speak in sentences.
To be
now.
circumspect... I don't 1000% know what that word means, but I think I'm using it right. I was brought on to direct. But then very quickly they found out that I had skill and training in theater tech.
And it was your day job at the time.
Yes, it's what I paid my bills with before I did this. So for a decade, you know. I'm not amazing at it, but I'm good enough. And so I became the production manager. And I'm not going to go off on a whole tangent about this, but...
It involves Benedict Cumberbatch.
Stop. Oh, it kind of does, actually.
I know!
Wow, I thought you were joking, but that is kind of true. I was going to say a different thing, which is just industry-wise, people who are in the industry or whatever probably know this, but for people who aren't, the way that career paths are determined in entertainment and the arts is often not directed by talent, but by scarcity.
Yes.
If you know how to do something that very few other people know how to do,
especially if you're good at it.
But not even if you're not that good at it.
Right, I said especially.
Yes, but I think it bears emphasizing that actually it's not just especially yes, but even if you're like, I'm less than average good at theater tech. Yes, charisma, Bomek, I was about to say before that, I'm sure that's true for other industries, but I am not going to speak about other industries that I don't know about. I don't know if it's the same. All I know is that...
You get pigeonholed very easily.
Yes.
Based solely on skill scarcity.
And I will say, grass is greener, who knows, left hand doesn't know what the right hand does, whatever.
Blah, blah, blah.
I will say, to me, in my limited experience, it does seem that pigeonholing in the arts and entertainment is more intense than many other industries that I have witnessed my friends in. Like, there's mobility in department a lot more for a lot of my friends that I've seen than in the arts. Depending on scarcity.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a feature of all job markets, but like... Dude, if I hadn't formed my own company and I really wanted to go full-time freelance director, at some point I probably would have started lying about my tech experience. And saying I don't have any. Because no one needs another director. Everyone needs someone who can program a light board. Even though there's like a million of us. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to do a whole thing, but I immediately, by my own impetus alone, went on a whole thing. The point is...
Shocked.
I know, gambling in this establishment. I did this for 4 years.
Yeah, longer than I did it for.
Yeah, Kate joined when she was out of college, so 2 years after me. And Kate was the general manager?
Started as general manager, ended as managing director.
Yeah. That makes sense. And I was friends with a lot of people in this company, hung with a lot of them socially. Very few of them more than Kate. And certainly Kate was the person that I felt the most... I felt like I could be the most honest around. And so Kate was one of the first people I told when I decided that I was done. We were working on a show, and it was a nightmare. I'm not going to get into it. It was a nightmare.
It was a nightmare.
Like a nightmare. And not like the fun, sexy, like, but we made it through and we did a show. Like, we went through hell, but like, no, it was a problem. It was a problem I still think about to this day. There are ways that I run my company now that are directly based.
Which, to be fair, I think is actually why we make shitty theater in our 20s.
To make mistakes?
Yeah.
I am gonna... Maybe not now, but whenever it's time, I'm gonna push back on that so hard.
I mean, I get it. Like, it was miserable.
I
That
would
was
like...
especially bad.
I would like
And
to
I have
introduce you
also
to the
taken,
nation of
like,
Germany. Do you disagree?
I mean, you're literally, like, comparing apples and the Holocaust.
What part of Germany did you think I was talking about?
I don't know. What are you
No,
talking about?
what?
I hear
oh my
Germany,
God, what?
And I go, like...
Hold on.
What were you talking about?
I was talking about how the German theater scene in the
I thought you
21st
were
century
actually
is
talking
incredible.
about the country of Germany.
Yes, and how the country of Germany uses state subsidies and infrastructure
100%.
to promote incredible growth of the arts from your youth.
Yes, and I'm with you 100%.
Jesus
on that,
fucking Christ!
Which is different. Sorry. Welcome to Kate's Spring.
Welcome to Reactionary Jew Talk with
Woo!
Peter and Kate.
With Peter and Kate.
Oh my
Okay,
God!
I'm backtracking.
I am saying that I don't agree with the notion that you have to make mistakes in your 20s, especially.
I don't agree with the notion that you have to make mistakes in your 20s.
I don't agree with the framing of retroactive romanticization of like, yes, we made mistakes, but we learned from it. But we didn't have to.
I'm not romanticizing.
I'm gonna turn down the gain on this mic a little bit.
Because we're gonna scream at each other for a while.
Are screaming at each other.
It's going to continue.
Oh, fair enough. The point is, the process of making the show was bad.
It's so bad.
And during that process, I decided this is my last show. I'm going to resign from the company, but this show was, at least intended to be, something of a step up for the company in terms of polish, professionalism, public presence. Yes, I alliterated through that whole thing. You're welcome. I'm incredible.
It was beautiful.
And I did not want to leave them in the lurch. So I'm like, I'll finish this show. And it sucked, and it sucked, and it kept sucking, and it started sucking more. But I'm like, I made a commitment. And at some point, I told the producer also of the project, like, just so you know, I'm on my way out. But I will finish this show. We get to Tech Week. For people who don't know about theater, Tech Week is the last week before opening. Sometimes it's more than 1 week. But often, especially for low budget theater, it's a couple days, maybe a week.
Maybe.
And it's very intense, long days. It's where 50% of the work happens, honestly. On like a technical and artistic level. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, you were making a face and I wasn't sure if it was related.
I was thinking it through. It's also been a surprisingly long time since I've made theater.
The reason I know how long it was, by the way, is because this show was concurrent with my first year in grad school.
No.
Yes.
It was the year before.
Oh, you're right. I was going to work, not class.
You were
know,
going
you're
to
so
work.
Right. So maybe it's 2011.
Yeah, that was 2011 because I quit in 2012.
You're right. I apologize. I was so confident, and I was as wrong as I was confident.
Actually, I think it was 2010. No.
No.
Yes.
No, because
It was November 2010. And then...
Oh, so it was right after Love's Labours?
No, Love's Labours was...
No, I think you're right, because I was gone by Richard.
It was a year after Love's Labours. Because it went Love's Labours, then...
Oh, yeah, sorry, it was a year after Two Gents.
Two Gents.
Yes.
It was right after
Because I left between Two Gents and Richard.
It was right after... No, Richard and Two Gents were the same summer.
Oh, God, you're right.
It was... You left...
Yes. Yeah. The point is, we understand each other. Doing a show. This is the longest build-up to the shortest story.
I know.
The Peter Strait story.
Welcome.
So I was like, I am going to see this through. Tech Week was pretty shitty. We brought in a video designer who cost more than
anything
all
else.
of our other designers combined.
Fucking asshole.
A last-minute decision. He was a dick. By the way, I hired him because I was the production manager. I didn't hire all the designers, but I hired him. I found him and I brought him in. His name, and yes, I will name names. Should I not do this?
I don't give
Fuck
a
it. No, I think his name was Lucky Dave.
Lucky Dave!
Now, when I say his name was Lucky Dave, I don't mean his name is Dave and we all called him Lucky Dave. I mean he introduced himself to Lucky Dave, and if you said, so should I just call you Dave? He's like, Lucky Dave. How should we credit you in the program? Lucky Dave. Fuck off, Lucky Dave. How about that? How about fucky Dave?
Cassie's headset fell off.
At the exact same time as the feeder went off. That was a lot.
And, yeah.
So Lucky Dave was very rude to me. And Lucky Dave was spending a lot of time trying to figure out how to shutter a projector, which I'm not going to get into it, but it's an incredibly simple thing to do. Unbelievably straightforward. And he couldn't fucking make it happen. And at some point, and this was the day before we opened.
No, it was like 2 days before.
Are you sure? I think it was the second to last day to tech because we had a full tech day the day of opening.
Oh, maybe.
The schedule was tech through to opening. It was the day before we opened. Seashell is in a box.
Yes.
She's resting her chin on the edge
She's
like an
been
idiot.
There for a while.
Hey, I love her. What? Who's talking about me right now? She really did perk up.
We had a fight before. It's fine.
Bobamk, there's a difference between changing the distribution of vowels in my name and calling yourself Lucky Dave. Also, I wouldn't criticize him for his chosen name if you weren't also a douchebag.
That's the thing.
I'm not going to get all the way into this.
No.
But there's a lot of things that I don't judge people for. But if you're also a fucking asshole, then yeah, those other things get wrapped up in it. If you're an asshole, a lot of things get put back on the table in my book. Anyway. He was working for like an hour plus on this shutter thing, and someone was like, what if, I mean, you could just try doing this. And he fucking whirled on me and reamed me out in front of everybody. It's a small theater. Everyone's there. He fucking tears into me in the most unbelievably disrespectful and unprofessional way. And then storms off to his little booth. And I stood there for a moment. And I thought to myself, I need to step out of this theater so I can take a moment and calm myself down. So I walked out of the theater into the lobby. But instead of taking a moment to calm down, once I got in the lobby, I thought, wait a minute, why am I taking a moment to calm down? I can just leave. I should just leave. And I walked back in, didn't say anything to anyone, walked back in, gathered my things, walked out. As I was walking down the stairs of the theater, I called Kate, got her voicemail, and I said, and I believe this is a direct quote, "Hi, it's me. I quit. Call me back." Click. And that's how I quit one of the worst jobs I ever had.
I called you back multiple times. And
I
you
was
did
at
not
work.
Answer.
I was at work.
I called Catherine.
That was smart. But she didn't know. I didn't call Catherine.
She was like, what?
Because I had to go to work,
Yeah.
and I had time to make one phone call.
Well, we all were that's the other thing, is like, all of us who were part of this company
We're working.
had real jobs that paid our bills, and we were doing this other gig for nothing.
I literally didn't get paid.
Yeah.
I got paid once.
I got paid a couple times, but very rarely.
I got paid for Light Designing Three Sisters, and it was a bonus. I wasn't supposed to get paid, but I guess the show did better than they thought. On closing, he gave me a check.
Yeah.
That's the only time I ever get paid, was a surprise $300. Don't get me wrong, I liked having $300, but like... Anyway, that's my 3-minute story
Yeah, sure.
of the one time that I stormed out of a job and said, fuck you, I quit. Three Sisters is great. That show was not bad, actually. I know I say I'm not going to get into it a lot. Usually I'm not going to get into it because it's too spicy or because I have a delusion that I'm going to be succinct. I'm just not going to get into it because none of the issues in that story... Well, they weren't a big deal.
Right.
It was a little sloppy, but it was a good show. Paolo was in it. I don't know why I pointed at you for Paolo.
Because we love Paolo.
Firefly! Hello! It sure was. Okay, I'm going to play some Dark Souls now. Well, you wanted to do wheel stuff, but then you were like, what about this story?
Yeah.
And we told
What's
the
your
story.
point?
And I have to play some Dark Souls. Literally, people paid for this. I have to go kill Quelaag. Max, what category are we even in?
Also, I will say, yes, I've been standing in for Paolo for many years in many situations.
I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I'm not being coy. I literally have no idea.
I don't either, but I liked it.
Cool. Alright, so, I am making a run.
They're in that apartment a lot. Doesn't count.
No, not at all. So right now, I am not at
I'm sure I've done it in one rehearsal or other. It's not
Sure. I'm not yet going to fight Quelaag. I am going for that little shining light right there, which is the Great Club. Oh, fuck. You did pay for the wheels. That's true. That's actually, like, a really great point.
Yeah.
And I'm embarrassed.
Thank you.
Wow, I forgot how not a big deal regular poison is. Like, I'm just so used to being toxic. So, fuck it. Let's go try and kill Quelaag. Am I supposed to use the Great Club right now? Like, am I supposed to switch to the Great Club? I mean, that certainly seems to be the implication. Yeah, I'll two-hand it. I'll two-hand the shit out of this club. Alright. Unlikely that I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm doing the move swap? Shit. Okay, alright, time to learn how to move swap. Okay, so this is a speedrunning technique where essentially you glitch the game in such a way that allows you to essentially use a very heavy strong weapon and its damage, but with the move set of a very small quick weapon. So is it miscellaneous? Where move swap. Okay. Swaps the running and rolling type from one to another. Okay, cool. Okay. Two-handing a bow. Right, okay. So, starting an animation, queuing up the two-handing of a bow in the left hand while performing that animation. So, roll, cue up the two-handing of a bow, switching out the bow for another weapon, so this newly weapon is two-handed in the left hand instead of the bow. Okay, fine. Just tell me what to... Oh, God. Oh god. Oh god. Joe, the game's not paused, but I'm in a safe spot right now. Like, no one's gonna fuck with me right now. And if they do, I lose nothing, so it's fine. Oh god. Button press sequence. Okay. Time to watch another tutorial. See, this is actually what I thought a lot of this stream was going to be, was just watch Peter watch YouTube.
Try to get yourself a flat surface ground to practice in. In your menu, you want the weapon you want to move swap with, so the running, plunging, and backstab attack. You want to transfer off, you want that in your first weapon slot, and you want it to be toggled.
This guy's using VLC.
So that you have your
real pro
your
move.
second slot toggled. You have to actually have it active.
Okay.
In the second slot, you want the bow, because the bow is the only weapon in the game that can be two-handed in the left-hand
Great, love it.
left-hand slot. So we're gonna abuse that in.
I did not, Bobam. I decided I was gonna go step by step.
You want the weapon you want to transfer this moveset onto. So the quick double step from the mill breaker, I want to transfer that onto my dragon tooth. In that case, you have to make sure the short bow is either.
Because the thing is, Bobam, I don't expect to finish the game tonight.
The weapon of choice.
I just wanted to like learn the beginning of the speedrun, you know.
So during the move swap, you want to make sure that you switch out the bow for the weapon of choice during the two-handing animation. What that does is instead of two-handing the bow, the game still queues up the two-handing animation, and instead of two-handing the bow, it will two-hand the weapon that is in that slot. And because you swapped up the bow from the other...
okay, can you please go frame by frame?
It two-hands the dragon tooth in the left hand. But because the bow does not have the three previous names... first of all, this is how a backstab, plunging, and running attack. It will retrieve that information from the right-hand weapon. In this case, the mill breaker, which will result in a quick double step on a huge weapon. Which normally it is a long, slow overhead that only hits once. So here you can see
very
that
cranky
the mill
right now.
breaker actually has this similar effect inside. That I just
Too much
transferred
plant juice.
So the
okay, so
in this case, it's a weapon of choice that.
Okay, so Mail Breaker, Dragon Tooth Bow, which in my case will be S-Stock Great Club Bow.
You switch out the bow for the weapon of choice during the two-handing animation. What
So
that
you
does is
roll,
instead of two-handing the bow, the game still queues up the two-handing
switch
animation.
to two-hand, and switch to the... Okay. Okay. I think I get that. I think I get that. Oh, word? Is that really?
First,
okay, I thought that would work in a different way. It's fine. Okay. Just for the fuck of it, I'm just gonna... I think I understand this. There's definitely more I could learn. But let's just try it. And see how it works. Okay, so let's... No. Let's, God damn it. Okay, let's re-equip that. I don't care. And then let's drop the battle axe. Okay, so I have S-Stock, Great Club, Short Bow. Okay, fuck. What did he have equipped?
during the move swap, you want...
He had...
So, during the move swap, you...
Okay, yeah, he had the S-Stock. Or the Mailbreaker, whatever, which in my case is the S-Stock. So, remove this. Short bow. S-Stock. So, what I want to do is I want to... Wait. How do I two-hand... How do I two-hand the bow? So... fucking Xbox 360. So B to roll, left button, pause, right. Okay, B left button. Right, roll. Okay. If the weapon you want to move up is above the bow, which it is. So B left button, pause right button, A, down A, up A. What the fuck? Shit. Okay. Fuck, dude.
You want to make sure that you switch out the bow for the weapon of choice during the two-handing animation. What that does is instead of two-handing the bow, the game still queues up the two-handing animation.
Okay, that's I need a frame by frame here. Like that's the issue. Is I need a fucking... I did not know that, Max. Thank you. Thank you. I did not know that. I was gonna download it so I could do that shit in VLC. Maybe I have to actually be on YouTube for it to work. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you, Max.
Is instead of two-handing the bow.
Okay, so the bow's in the left hand. And the fucking thing is in... Yeah, okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Roll. Roll. Okay, the roll is starting. Wow. You get some sick air. Never noticed how high in the air you go at the beginning of a roll. I haven't done that yet, Zinj. That's a very good suggestion, thank you. I'm gonna frame by frame this at least. Okay, he's pausing, going to change equipment. And then going to the bow. Selecting the dragon tooth instead of the bow. And then start to leave that menu. Okay. Now it's here. Okay. So I'm just trying to practice the menuing part first. So let's do it really slow. Start, right, A, down. Oh, it's coming the D-pad. Shit. Okay, that sucks. So start right, A, down, A, boom, boom. Okay. So I think actually this would be easier if I could... Let's drop this. Drop. Drop. And then pick these up again. If I did that right... No, I wanted the Great Club to be under the short bow. But maybe that's not a thing I can do? Okay. Yeah, I got the thing. Give me the stuff. Boom, 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 boom. And then... should be good. Okay. 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 Let's try that again, but faster. Boom, 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 boom. So it's... okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. So it's... pause, right, A, down... pause, right, A, down, A, up, A, A. Look at that little nose.
These are in the box. And now goes on the couch.
Look at that little baby nose. What a goof.
Yeah, there they are.
I have this many.
Whoa.
I slow blink at you. Yago doesn't know what's going on. I might, but I don't. I thought maybe I might have, but no, I don't know anymore. God, I have the best cats in the world. I know everyone thinks that, but literally only one of us can be right, and whoops, it's me.
I like these cats the most of any cats in the world.
I know you do. And I treasure that.
Yeah.
Okay. Pause, right, A, down, A, up, A. Pause, right, A, down, A, up, A. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Pause right A. Pause right A, down A, up A. Pause right A, down A, up A. Whoa. Pause right A, down A, up A. Pause right A. Nope. Pause right A, down A, up A. Okay. Pause right A, down A, up A. Okay. Pause right A, down. Pause right A down A up A. Okay. Pause right A down A up A. Okay. I'm just gonna do this for a while, folks. Kate, do you want to tell us a story about your life?
What do you want to know? I don't have good stories.
Well, that's a lie. Let me try this.
I do things. I don't know that they make for good stories. The Metrograph is reopening on October 1st. Come say hi.
Damn it.
That's a statement.
Sorry. I don't mean to leave you out to dry. I can't talk right now.
Okay.
Pause right. Damn it. I just fucked that up. Okay. Chaining with the roll is really hard. So, roll, pause, right, A. Okay, got it. Okay, so, pause.
Okay, though, will you explain to me what this dude thing is?
Oh, he's worshipping the fucking spider god. I don't care. I'm murdering it. Oh, that's right. That fucking unleashes worms. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Shit, now I'm gonna die. Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. I really shouldn't have done that.
Okay, I'm
Fuck, I'm
leaning
gonna
over
die.
Peter to read the chat.
1,000% gonna die right
See
now.
what's coming my way. I do not have any pets. Yeah. I have a hard enough time keeping myself and anything else alive. So we'll see. But I do like to hang out with other people's pets.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
You did something. You're in a different place than you were.
Wait.
Is instead of two-handing the bow, the game still queues up the two-handing animation.
Oh, I have to do it before it finishes doing the animation. Okay, but at least I did switch to the right weapon. I have to say, every time you put boba in the chat, I see boob. I do know normal boob is very easy to get in Asian market. Oh, I gotta get down there then.
I agree that the texture of boba is weird, but I like a little of it, but sometimes there's way too much when you get something with boba in it. And then, like, I always wind up with extra boba.
Fuck! God, this is so hard. But you know what? I beat Dark Souls, I can do this. So. Nope. That's right here. Okay. That's right here. Damn it. guess. Okay, that's 3 times in a row. That's good. Nope. Got the inputs at least. Shit. Damn it. That was terrible. Damn it. I can do it when I'm just doing it. Doing it following a roll. If I look at the controller. Nope, that's way harder. That's way worse. Nope. Fuck! I changed the wrong piece of equipment. Oh, he did jump, didn't he? It does give me more time, doesn't it? Okay. Nope. Okay. No. I'm missing the R button. I keep going to items instead of to equipment. Damn it! Didn't even do the jump. Too slow. Way too slow. Nope. 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 Okay. Guys, here's the key to Brussels sprouts, is you have to roast them at a high temperature for a short period of time, because they're cruciferous vegetables, and they contain within them a compound that, if exposed to heat for too long, breaks down and releases a foul sulfurous flavor and smell. That's why, like, boiled cabbage is a bad smell. I don't have to save it for prep school. I did this on a prep school. It's on the Discord. It's a highlight. You can go see it. Broccoli, cabbages, vegetables like that, high heat, short time. You want to cook them through and get them browned and crispy before they have time to cook long enough to fuck up the chemicals inside. I'll say this as many times as I need to, folks.
What is your stance on boba? That feels like a thing. Yeah, that's what I
Can't
thought.
do it. Okay.
Because you're a food texture person. Among other food issues. I'm just gonna talk at you like you're
Please do, please.
Even though I know you're not.
I'm listening.
I do recall that in your childhood you would only eat foods of one color.
No, that's a lie.
Why did
That's not
where
correct.
Did that come
My
from?
brother briefly went through a little bit of a color phase.
Why did I think
Because a
you
lot of
did?
kids do that.
Did we talk about this?
We
at
may
some
have talked
point?
about how I didn't do that.
I don't know. You have like food things.
Yes, but not that thing.
Whatever. You are also an excellent cook, and for many years, you did make sure I ate on a regular basis. It's okay.
Okay. This is so hard. Okay.
Are you gonna do this till you get it? Is that the plan?
My understanding is that the speedrun for this game kind of relies on this trick. Like, I think this is, like, the thing. Because, like, a lot of how the combat in this game works normally is that you choose between small, nimble weapons that don't do a lot of damage and weapons that do massive damage but are super difficult to use. Either because they're slow or because they require really high stats to use properly.
Okay.
And what this does is it lets you keep your garbage stats, because speedrun doesn't give you time to grind and level up. You keep your garbage stats, but you get to use the damage of the weapon.
Okay.
I see.
We have to
Zach.
say goodnight to Zach.
Thank you so much for stopping in. It is always a joy and a privilege. And I am excited beyond words to see you soon.
And I
Send
haven't
Valor
seen
love,
you in like
please.
a couple years, and that's sad. But I hope you and Valerie are great.
Yeah, Max, thank you. For what it's worth, I'm not beating myself up. It's just frustrating. I know that this takes a ton of practice. It's just really hard.
Do you want to wear the tiara? Will that make you feel better?
Maybe.
Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Alright, fine.
Maybe I should also do a shot.
I made it smaller for my head. Just FYI.
That actually means that it'll hold on to my head better.
It looks beautiful.
Thank you. It's a really good tiara.
Beautiful.
Amy on the stream sent it to me.
Wow, you picked a great tiara.
I don't think they're here right now, but
beautiful.
I have told her I'm very grateful. Nope. It's the right trigger, man. Or the right button that I keep not doing.
People are saying nice things to you in the chat.
Oh my god.
So I'll read you out loud encouraging words.
Please do.
Okay. You're doing great. You have to keep practicing, and soon you'll develop the muscle memory and everything will be awesome. For what it's worth, I'm very much enjoying this. That's all.
Thanks, Omaha. It means a lot. So fast. Ah! Kill my dad. Don't kill my dad, please.
No, your dad's very nice, even though he never remembers me.
I'm mad at my dad right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, we'll talk
My
about
parents
that
are
later.
not being the best.
Yeah.
They're doing very good on the grand scale, but they've
Okay.
already heard about it.
Okay.
At this wedding, my father told me that he and my mother discussed it, and they're okay being corrected on my pronouns half the time. And I said, I'm so glad that you decided that.
Are you okay? You and I just haven't talked.
She, please.
Yes. Okay. Great. Last time we talked, you didn't care, so I'm really happy.
Yeah, I
to
didn't
know.
really care that much, and then my parents misgendered me like 50 times. I'm like, oh, I care now. So thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
I love it. Love it. Love it. Here
Love that
for
for me.
it.
Fucking, oh, that was close. That actually was right until it wasn't. That was wrong until it was more wrong.
In terms of other nice things, we have the best stream on Twitch right now.
Can I just go fucking kill Quelaag? Can I just, like, do that? Can I just kill her normally? No. Why am I doing this? Guys, I don't like speedrunning. That's not true.
Do you want to go back to the wheel for a little bit?
Could you pour me a shot, please?
You bet I can.
Feel free to pour yourself one as well
I
if you
think
would
I
like.
will. I appreciate that.
And then, okay, gang, I'm gonna practice this until 7:40. And if I don't have it at 7:40, Kate and I are gonna read some fanfic. So if you have some fanfic that you would like me and Kate to read, you have roughly until 7:40 to, what are you looking for?
Our shot glass. Oh, they're there.
Yes. Well, mine's also over here. But we had 3 before. I don't
did.
care which one I used. Okay. Start right A, down A, up A. Start A, down A, up A. I need to do this with my eyes open. Start right A, down A, up A. Nope. Start right A, down A, up A. Okay. Start right A, down A. No. Start A. God, I'm missing that input so many times. Simone, farewell! Enjoy your fun friend night plans. I'm so excited that you have those.
These are mine. I hope that's okay.
What?
So these are my fun friend night plans.
I love that for me. Big shot, please. Okay, so... Huh. I'm, like, dropping all these right button inputs. It's not the controller, like, I'm pressing at all... Wow, that is a big shot.
You said you wanted a big shot.
And you followed instructions admirably. Like, as much as I would love to say my dad works at Nintendo, the controller's not broken. So why am I losing... Interesting. So, actually... Oh my god. Wait. Shit. I wasn't trying to two-hand the bow. I wasn't even doing the right set of buttons. Because I have to start with the left button to two-hand the bow. How do I un-two-hand the bow? Okay. Oh, believe me, I'm definitely doing dinner soon. And I did cook last night, so I have food at the ready. And I had a hearty breakfast. Thanks,
What'd you
guys.
have?
Fucking peanut butter and bread and more peanut butter. I mean, it's got the fucking protein in it. It does the thing. Oh my god. Okay. No. 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 God, I was failing before, and I wasn't even doing all of the buttons. When do I have to... No, it's jump, two-hand, menu, equip club. I think that... Yeah, no, the two-hand happens right after the roll. So I'll show you... Here's the buttons that I'm supposed to hit. So, roll... B to roll, LB to two-hand the bow, menu, right button to equipment, A to select, RB to get to equipment, A to select equipment, down to get to the bow, A, up to get to the club, A. Can I, like, jump off a cliff to buy myself some more time? Animations to move swap from. Any roll. Gestures. Wait, really? Gestures? Pulling a lever. Backstep, stagger, head scratching, door opening and closing. Stagger after fall, standing up from a ladder. Gestures? Aren't some gestures, like, super slow? Oh, good question, Lily. I don't know. Okay, that didn't work. Shit. Just testing something. Okay. Alright, let's look at easier beginner-friendly move swap tutorial.
Hey, it's Regal here. This is going to be
Hey,
a
Rico.
tutorial for doing the beginner move swap. We found this a few months back, and there isn't really a good video out there explaining how to do it, especially the most optimal way of doing it. So I figured I'd make a quick video on it. So normally you'll see speedrunners doing the jump roll method of move swap like this, and this is the fastest method of doing move swap, but it's pretty difficult, especially when you're first starting out.
Yeah, it is.
So if you want an easier way to move swap, this is a different way to do it. First, you're going to want to choose female.
Yeah, we all are.
Because reasons. And all you have to do is, well, first you need the items to move swap. So we have rapier for the move swap, for the move set we're trying to transfer. We have the bow, which is required, and then we have a weapon to transfer the moveset onto. So you want to have just the rapier equipped, or whatever thrusting sword you're using. Block. Equip the bow. Then open up your equipment menu again. Hover over the weapon you're trying to move swap. Turn. And select it. Timing was a little off there. Let me try again. You want to turn and then select the weapon. It's pretty easy though. Just like that. And I move swapped.
What?
I'll do it again real quick for you. Block.
Okay. So... Okay. Block. Select the bow. Equip the bow. Go. And then turn around.
A little off there. Let me try again. You want to turn and then select the weapon. It's pretty easy though. Just like that. And I move swapped. I'll do it again real quick for you. Block. Equip the bow. Hover over the weapon you're trying to move swap. Turn and equip. And your move swap. And it's
okay. We also turned around after he blocked the first time.
For the move swap fired, and then we have a weapon to try. Whatever thrusting sword you're using. Block.
Block.
Equip the bow.
Equip the bow.
Then open up your
Hover.
equip menu again. Hover over the weapon you're trying to move swap. Turn. And select it. Hold on. Timing was a little off there. Let me try again. You want to turn and then
Block.
select the
Equip the
weapon. It's
bow.
pretty easy though.
Turn.
Just like that.
Okay. Okay. Let's try that, I guess.
Okay. Let's do it.
So... take this off. Two hands. Block. Nope. Block. No.
To transfer the moveset onto. Hold on. Turn. Equipment menu again. Hover. Select it. Hold on. Timing was a little off there. Let me try again. You want to turn and then
Block.
select the weapon. It's pretty.
Okay, I think I have to go into the menu while the blocking is still happening. Oh, thanks, Lily. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. No. I don't know what. I don't understand. I don't know. Like, I don't get this one. Oops. Oh shit! Oh my god! Did I do it? No.
You're holding it in two hands. Wasn't that the goal?
No, because it's still using the moveset of the club. It should be using the moveset of the S-Dock. What? Yeah, it did look closer, but like, what am I fucking up at this point? Like, now I don't know what I did wrong. I guess the timing was just still off. Okay. Okay. Like, is this closer, or is this just, like, a different, irrelevant kind of wrong? Okay, 'cause...
Easy, though. And your move slow. Though. And then select the weapon. It's pretty easy, though. Just like that. And I move swapped. I'll do it again real quick.
So it looks the same. The move forward. Yeah, maybe Omaha. Let's. Okay, huh? Whoops. Two hand. Huh? 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 Nope, fucked it up. Huh? 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 Nope. Yeah, see already. It's nice that you can tell you fucked it up already. Although I still have to go back because I have to re-two-hand it. Nope. Is it possible that I'm doing the trick right, but something else is wrong? No, right? That doesn't make any sense. Two hand. Alright. Block, pause. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. Dude, I can't go back to the other method. Like, I'll actually lose my mind. And yet, Omaha, and yet. Okay, I have to take a break.
Yeah, let's take a shot and read a fanfic.
God, this is so hard.
If you want to take a real break, I can just read a fanfic.
I might have you do that.
Okay.
Was that a real offer?
That was a real offer.
I might...
And then I might go home after that.
Understandable. I just want to say I look very cute right now.
You look so cute.
I also look
right
very
now.
tired and crazy, but like that's a little bit on purpose because I did the black eyeshadow and I don't know, I tried to do some other eyeliner stuff and it didn't work, so I washed it off, but I think some of it's still there.
It happens.
Head voice.
To all of
Hey
us.
guys, is this my head voice? Do I sound feminine? Here's to everyone who can speedrun Dark Souls, because
Hold on.
if you can speedrun Dark Souls, no matter what else it might say about you, It means that you possess persistence, determination, and discipline. And that ain't nothing, friend.
Whew.
All right. Where is that Barbie Dracula fanfic?
I'm so excited. I've never been so excited in my life.
Let's see, how far did we get into this one? I think... Oh, thank you, Anna. I got it, actually. Okay. So, folks, this is a fanfic that I read the first page of some time ago. I am going to have Kate, who has so valiantly volunteered to give me some relief, so I have been streaming for 8 hours. And, like, not even, like, normal streaming. Like...
Bonkers.
Flashing back and forth between bonkers, ADD, guest wheeled nonsense streaming, and trying to learn impossible. Do you guys remember when I did that roll down to Blighttown and I landed on the thing and I did it?
Yes.
Do you guys remember when I did an item duplication?
No.
Do you guys remember when I killed the gargoyles?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna lie down for a minute. I'm gonna pee and then I'm gonna lie down for a minute.
I'm gonna read you some Barbie and Dracula.
Here's a fireplace, so this is where we want to start. Like, basically from... Well, if you want to get all the way to here.
Okay.
But you don't have to. Probably half of that would be about one fanfic. How much fanfic do we have queued up, actually? We have 3. So actually, if you wanted to read that whole section...
Yeah, we'll see
follow
how
your
I feel.
heart.
I'll follow my heart.
Oh no. Oh no.
I know.
Oh
That's
no.
the problem with the tiara.
It's never happened to me before. Oh my god! I did a Games Done Quick! That's never happened before. Granted, it was about my tiara and not about the run, but... I love you, thank you.
I love you. Hi, everybody. Okay. That's not actually the voice I'm going to use. I'm going to use a wide range of voices here.
More than 3?
Great question. You never know.
Follow your heart.
Okay. Getting in the zone. She knows Turkish, Russian, French, Latin, Urdu. She has traveled to the ancient fallen cities of Peru to the deep tundra of the Arctic, explored the great ranges of the Carpathian Mountains so familiar to him. She knows art and literature and music and rides horses and pilots fighter planes and designs buildings and monuments and clothes known throughout the world and always has a conversation topic at hand. She's perfect. She's unnatural. Terrifying in her approachable beauty, in her permanent smile. The worst, perhaps, is that none of it is false or fake. The crinkling of her eyes is genuine. The warmth of her voice cannot be dismissed. And for every tale of a wild exploit, there is at least one picture or video or article ready to confirm it. Barbie dismisses it all with a laugh. I'm just lucky, she says, pink smile already dimpling her cheeks. I had opportunity and time, and I get a hang of things quickly enough. And if someone offers, say, a skydiving course, or if they desperately need a nuclear physics teacher, I'm always happy to step in. Most people can't just step in to such roles, he thinks, but doesn't say. There's a mystery here, but one he enjoys not knowing, savoring each glimpse of a puzzle piece she allows him to see. She's not an immortal, though her knowledge rivals run. Her blood scents the air too sweetly. Not an immortal, though her perfection is something only one could ever achieve. Not an immortal, and this is only further confirmed when her heart goes panicky, rabbit fast when she startles, and breaks a nail when repairing the motor of a car. He should have gotten rid of her by now, made a meal out of her at least, if only the once. Her blood will surely be sweet, so sweet, heady and deep and dark when he drinks from her. But he keeps finding excuses. Not yet. Not yet. Drink from her, he thinks, when he finds her across the room at yet another dinner party. Neck exposed when she throws back her head in joyous laughter. Drink her, he thinks, when she sends out a too clever quip his way, smile edging into one of those almost smirks he always finds himself trying to tease out of her. Drink her, he thinks, when she steps too close to say goodnight. Too close. Too close. Blood and perfume mingling into a siren call to him and him alone. He's not a fledgling vampire. He should not be this tempted, this feverish and desperate to drink the blood of a single human, and so he does not. He has control over himself. He is Vlad Dracula, the Impaler, the scourge of the night, bravest of the sons of the land beyond the forest. His power is beyond any human's imagination, and if he has no control under herself, then no one else should. And then he runs into her again, and again, and again. She flutters from companion to companion, politician to artisan to charlatan, and yet it's not her that accompanies them, but the opposite. It's to Barbie that the conversations drift, that the eyes follow, that the compliments and questions and musings are directed never to her escort. It's strange. Not that the attention is on her, especially when her large fan of careers had apparently included not only a glamorous rock star touring life, but also a 2-time stint as president of her country, of all things. But that in the scant few moments before she notices his presence, it's the first time he can draw himself back and observe her from the shadows, unseen. He watches as the full force of her charms is not focused on him for once, judges every laugh and touch and flicker of the eyes as she searches the room for him. He only realizes this on the third event, a charity gala of some sorts with plenty of influential people to get acquainted with. Her eyes land on him and go alight. Normal smile turned into a full, luminous beam yet again. Even though she arrives with a different escort each event, it's him she talks to the whole night, with him that she leaves. Though their midnight jaunts under the city lights are never anything but chaste. Does she want them to be anything but chaste? Anything but friendly? Anything but the two humans sort of nice?
Sorry.
It's okay. He is not ignorant to his own charms. Not when he uses them so often to acquire a new servant, a new maiden on whom to feed, but to use them on her would feel cheap. Unworthy, both of him and of her. So he does not. He does not, and when their relationship changes, it's all her. Her, stepping into her space, long curled lashes brushing her cheek, her looking down to his mouth, and then up to catch his gaze in a way that leaves no doubt to her desires. It's her who curves her way around him and past the door, cool hand unbearably hot against his own when she drags him into his own manor. It's her who wraps her hands around his lapels and pulls. Her kiss is not sweet pink, innocent pink, bubbly and bright like the lipstick he smears away from her lips. Her kiss is red, red, red.
Damn.
That's where we wanted to stop, right?
Yeah. I think that counts as 2 fanfics.
Yeah?
2 of our 3, yeah. I didn't hear all of it, but what I heard was fantastic.
Thank you. That was fun.
Thank you. I ate some food.
Good.
I peed.
Good.
I looked at myself in the mirror and said, that is a look.
It is.
In part because I'm wearing a romper, so in order to pee, I had to take all of it
I'm aware.
off. And then I put one arm back on, as I was sitting there like, hello, war-torn jazzercise hostage. I don't know, I didn't say that, but that is what the look was. Dudes! What's up? Welcome back. Hello. I am seeing... Okay, I don't want to gloss over what a good reading that was, but I'm seeing... I saw Mabian say we're misreading how move swap works.
I did also see that. I don't know how it works in the first place.
Did I make a mistake? Like... So I did it right all along? Wait, so I did it? So I did the move swap? Well, what the fuck then? Okay. So... What? Transfers rolling, running, and plunging animations. Okay. Running attacks. Sure. Running attacks. I remember that those exist. Alright, so we got a guy, we got 2 of the fanfics, and we did another one of the shots. I just have to do 6 interviews.
Woo! Should we do one right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Who wants to be interviewed? If you want to be interviewed, fucking... No, I can do it. I'm a professional streamer.
Me.
But it's for
it doesn't count.
It's for them.
It's for them.
It's for the people.
It's for the people. So a cat, one of the cats says.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna say right now. Hold on, stop saying things. I don't know if this is working yet. Okay, it is working. You can keep saying things. If you'd like to make yourself eligible, aren't these royalty-free jams so good?
They're great.
I've
I
custom
need to,
curated
send them to
them.
my work team, frankly.
I will share the playlist with you.
Because
it's taken forever. I actually really need more.
It's been a journey. I got so mad at someone who put some like really terrible music on something. I didn't get mad, but I was like, this is not the right music.
Also,
and they were like, but it was free. And I was like, that's not an excuse.
I didn't tell you that I went to the invited address of Hadestown's reopening. It was very intense.
I've heard it was very
It was the night of the flooding.
Oh, yeah.
We got stuck in the city. It was wild. They already heard the story.
I was on my way home. I somehow didn't get stuck.
God bless. Good
I think
for
I
you.
was just
ahead of the storm.
the storm.
Well, not the storm, just ahead of the flood.
The storm was happening. I think I was just ahead of the subway flooding. Because I left Midtown at like 8:45. So I was ahead of the subway flooding.
Yeah.
But like, it was bad, but I didn't get stuck. But a lot of people got stuck.
Yeah, me and Diana were...
Yeah.
Diana got a hotel room.
Oh, wow.
The only reason I didn't stay in the room with her is I had to fly out the next morning. I'm like, I have to... Anyway, they've heard this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Here's the deal. For this upcoming interview, we are going to do a lightning round interview. So here's how this is gonna work.
I'm getting my timer ready.
It's still gonna be 5 minutes. Whoever gets picked, Kate and I are going to alternate questions. It's a lightning round for us too. Our questions cannot take more than 10 seconds. Your answers cannot take more than 20. So we're gonna do 5 minutes, 10 questions. 5 from Kate, 5 from me. 30 seconds each, 10 for the question, 20 for the answer. Now we can do them a favor and ask a question that's less than 10 seconds. That time will then go into their, that'll be added bonus to their 20. But 30 seconds per question total.
If they answer in less than 20,
then they can roll that over to their next answer.
great.
So you're really gonna have to be on the clock for this.
Alrighty. Let's do this differently this time. Hold on.
No, but well, sure. Yeah, okay. I probably can do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Exactly, Mavian. Oh my god! Joe, I'm so fucking proud of you! That sounds so good, and honestly, so well earned. Yes, Cantorus, that is the general idea.
That does sound amazing.
God, I love andouille. Wait, what's an andouille bratwurst?
It's like, I don't know.
I mean, in my understanding, andouille sausage and bratwurst are like very different.
Maybe it's like,
Yeah, you're fucking banned! Can I tell you, there's like 60 songs in this playlist, and like we still hear all of them every night. I
love
need
it.
more, but
I
it's
love
it's
it.
hard. Most royalty-free jams are either bad or just like not suitable.
Yeah. Well, that's how I felt about this teaser that someone made, and I was just like, no.
The fuck? Why is that not? Is it because it's a fucking like Windows utility or some shit? Alright, we're gonna do this in a really stupid way, but it's fine because I've decided I'm never gonna do it this way again. So it's gonna be once. That's fine. Oh yeah, so if you want to be eligible for this lightning round interview, this is your last chance to speak up in the chat and say literally anything. I am going to take a sip of this seltzer. Too late, Bowman, but I already did it. Nah, man, no pressure, no pressure.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to ask you how you want to die. Well, now I think I actually do want to ask that. I won't.
Oh, wait,
I'm
reading about the sauce.
The smoked Cajun style all pork bratwurst is fully... Hold on.
This smoked Cajun style all pork bratwurst is fully cooked and spiced with medium hot cayenne peppers and garlic. Traditionally, it's added to a rice and red bean Cajun dish. Can also be cut into ready-to-eat cracker snacks or grilled and tossed on a bun with grilled onions and mustard.
I saw the exclamation point right at the last second. Okay, our lightning round interview guest will be boom! Anna! Anna, would you like to be interviewed? I note that you did not specifically put yourself in the interview running, so no presh. You can say no, but if you'd like to be interviewed...
We're ready.
Oh, we're ready.
I'm not actually that
I
ready.
promise I won't ask you how you want to die. I'm gonna want to, but I won't. I think in the past I feel like Anna doesn't want to be interviewed, but I can't really remember. Okay, you got it, Anna. Let's re-roll it. Boom!
Yay!
Cat Mama, would you like to be interviewed?
Ooh.
Cat Mama, I think this is the first time that your name has come up for the interview, so I don't know what your preferences are. Again, if you... Alright, well, don't let Max bully you into it. Max, famous bully, right? That's what we all know about Max. Although I did just see the tweet that they sent to Tim, and it was much, much meaner than I expected. Now I'm nervous.
Cat Mama
I will
says,
absolutely give you a minute. I would be thrilled to give you a minute. Take all the time you need. Tell you what, while
all my
you're
questions are gonna be about cats.
that's fine. I mean, you can ask whatever you want. I don't know what I'm gonna ask though. Who wants to find me a fanfic that I can read in 1 minute? Short, bad fanfic. A collection of no, it's the worst of the worst. Fanfiction abomination. But I need something that's short. I want it short. This is pretty short, but it's not 1 minute short. All right, okay, here we go. Is this gonna work? No, because I'm doing okay. All right. Fanfic, speedrun fanfic. You haven't heard my fanfic voice. It's very specific, and I picked it before this was the whole thing, and now it's like wildly inappropriate for a lot of things. I have no idea what this is. Yes, Cat Mama, we definitely can. We can do Google Voice, no problem. I just need to set it up with you, but yeah, fuck it. Let's all right.
Do it. Sorry.
Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry for high energy?
High energy.
Don't forget. That without high energy, everyone loses. Where the fuck? Oh, that's right, I closed it. Oh, you have Discord on your phone. Oh, well then, yeah, that's super easy then. Then we can just Discord it up. Yes, so whenever you are ready, I will give you a call on Discord. Let me just get that all set up. Let's fucking, hold on. Let me turn off the fireplace. I love it. It's very soothing, but head voice. It's very soothing. I want to die.
It's very soothing.
I don't want to die. I don't want to make light of that feeling, but like
At least, well,
when I feel myself slipping into the old chest voice, I
just pretend you're Elizabeth Holmes.
That's like a mix at best.
I don't know. It's very much in the chest voice
that's
for
like
me.
right here.
No, it's not. It's like full.
I guess it is.
Chest for me.
But is that what she sounds
It's
like?
like all the way up.
No, but you're doing pitch.
I know.
You're changing pitch
I'm changing
and resonance.
pitch. Right.
She has a very low pitch, but I think her resonance actually is
more
a mix.
You're right. It's more a mix. It's more throaty.
And when I'm tired, it goes like all the way down.
Oh, I don't even like necessarily have access.
I'm not even that
to
tired
that.
right now. Yeah, well, it's very hard for me to get. I mean, I'm just starting my training
I fucking hate this part of my. I mean, we've had this conversation.
Yeah, welcome to the fucking gender grass, and where it is Greamer. Greamer? The cast is always Greamer on the other mimed.
I also, yeah, it's up. We're up through, like, it's the smile. It's, at least that's the trick for singing.
Of course.
And, like, the more you smile,
well, that's
the
why
more it goes up.
The truth is, it's been very difficult for me to not just do Angie when I want to do head voice.
Right.
But the thing is, I'm starting to make peace with the fact that actually my head voice is always going to be kind of Angie, and I'm fine with that
Angie
because that's
was,
who
like,
I am.
one of the first ways that and Angie...
And she's very real and true to me.
And the things about, like, Angie is much mannerism, and...
But I like those mannerisms.
So then own them.
That's what I'm trying to do, but it's fucking hard.
Anal.
Okay, Cat Mama, I am going to call you on Discord. It's happening. It's happening right now. And then I'm going to do this. God, I wish this wasn't so technologically complex. Why aren't you doing the thing? It's really weird.
Is there a Straight Talk theme song?
You know, I don't think so. Oh, hey, that worked. Alright, Cat Mama, I am calling you now, so you should be receiving a call. Omaha, I know. Resonator, the mask. Forehead, bridge of nose. Absolutely. It's just hard to reach yourself. Cat Mama?
I'm here.
You are here. Hello. Let me just get your icon on the fucking graphic. And boom, here we go. Cat Mama, welcome to the show.
Yay!
Hey, I'm scared.
I understand that because I have done this many times with many people's first interviews. So I understand the impulse, but I want to let you know that although your fear, as all your feelings are, is valid, you have nothing to fear from me or from Kate during this interview. We will be gentle, and anything you don't want to answer, you can just say pass and we'll move on.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready for the lightning round?
I'll do my best.
I've never done this before.
And No Chill might participate. So
that is totally fine. Okay. I am starting... Wait, I need to think of my first question. Well, I guess that would be cheating. I think I should only start thinking of it. Okay, here we go. And boom. What is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
mint chocolate chip, but it has to be the green kind, not the white kind, or else it doesn't taste as good.
Follow-up question. Do you prefer chips or chunks?
Chunks. Chips. Chips. I'm going with chips.
Okay, follow-up question. Toppings?
Not on that, no.
Okay, Kate, to you.
Please tell me about your cat.
He is 9 years old, and his official name is Levon. That's what's on his paperwork. But I call him No Chill because he has no chill. And he's short-haired, and he's a cow cat. So he's black and white with little spots. And I adopted him a year ago, right after COVID, like a couple months after COVID hit. So, and I love him, and he's my best friend.
Yes.
Next question. I didn't know about the Levon thing. That's great. Next question. What is the last book, movie, TV show, any type of arts entertainment thing that you saw and loved?
I don't know the exact name, but I'm reading a book right now by Dr. Harper. Not really a doctor, totally fictional. And it's the disturbing incidents at Lonesome Woods boarding school, I think is roughly the title. It was a Reddit thread, and he made books, or they made books. I don't know who it is, but and I love it. But it's weird. Definitely probably trigger warnings for some people, but I love it.
Kate.
Follow-up, or jumping off.
You only have 10 seconds.
I know. What was the last book, movie, entertainment thing that made you angry?
Oh, I don't know if I have an answer for that.
That's fine.
If I think of one, I'll tell you later.
Great.
Okay. If you could get a plane ticket to anywhere in the world, and the plane ticket's free and the lodging is free, and you're there for a week, where are you going?
Oregon.
Where in
Because
Oregon?
I don't know. I've never been to Oregon. Portland, maybe, because they have a really cool bookstore, I guess, named Powell's. I want to go there.
Love that.
But yeah,
I've heard great.
I just want to stay in the
Powell's.
States.
Kate.
What's your favorite place you've ever traveled to?
Probably. Well, New Orleans was really cool. They have really good food, but awful weather. And then North and South Carolina, I really enjoyed, but I was really little when I went there, so I don't know if I'd enjoy it as an adult. But someday I'm coming to New York City because it's my dream to visit, not to live.
It's a good dream.
It's a great dream.
If you could choose to always wake up at the same time and go to bed at the same time, what would your perfect wake up and bedtimes be?
Probably 9 a.m. and 11 p.m. But I don't I don't keep that schedule now. I usually go to bed at like 1 or 2 and wake up at 10.
Okay.
Usually.
Those are still pretty good numbers. I mean, well, those are good numbers for me, but I don't mean to project.
Yeah.
Kate, go. Lightning round.
Oh my god. What was the last big purchase you made?
Oh. Shoot, these are hard questions. I'm about to purchase, if I can pull the trigger, I want to purchase a Lego set that's kind of expensive.
Awesome.
And I want to buy the full series on DVD of Dexter. Because I love Dexter and I need something to watch. So. I know that's a really big.
No, that's great. When it comes to food, sweet or salty?
Sweet.
Okay, follow-up question. Do you have a favorite candy?
It used to be Sour Patch Kids, but now I'm eating a lot of sour Skittles.
So good. Those are so good. Okay, Kate, bring us home.
What's your favorite thing that you've done over the pandemic?
Adopt my cat. That's my favorite thing that I've done. Because he had a friend too, but his friend has already passed away.
Oh.
But I knew that when I adopted them. But they're my favorite thing because he didn't have to pass away in the shelter. He came to me. So, and I still have his buddy. So that's the best thing that's come out of the pandemic is my kitty friends.
Yay!
Cat Mama, that was such a good lightning round interview. Oh my god.
You killed it.
That was incredible.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that my voice is kind of weird. I know it's high pitched, but my breathing issues, so I'm
Cat
sorry.
Mama, I was literally already preparing to end this interview by telling you that you have a great voice.
Oh, thanks. It annoys a lot of people, so I'm sorry, everybody listening.
Those people need
Those people are wrong.
Fix their ears and or mind their business.
And shut the fuck up.
You have a great voice. I was struck by it as soon as the call started.
Thank you. I used to have an accent, but I've lost it.
What kind of accent?
No, the interview's over. No, you can answer it. You can answer.
Kentucky accent.
Oh, I love a Kentucky accent. But I also know that, like, it's very cultural and there's a lot of pressure to shed accents, like, from where I get it.
No, I moved to a really good state. I'm going to share this real quick. A really good state, Colorado. I guess a lot of news reporters and stuff will move to Colorado to lose their accent.
Yes.
So they can get more jobs. So we have a very neutral accent.
Mm-hmm.
I've lived here since I was 12. I'm 41 now. So I guess they have something right there. So
yeah.
Amazing.
Okay, thank you for letting me take up an extra minute.
You know what? It was a privilege on our part to have that extra minute. I am so glad I could learn more about you, Cat Mama. This was a wonderful interview. Thank you so much for being on the show.
Thanks everybody for listening to my bad sentence structure. So.
Oh my god, you're doing great. All right, I'll see you back on the stream.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Oh my god, that was so intense, and I don't think that I could do the shot clock structure for every interview.
I think we should do it again.
Yeah, maybe, but like that was. I had a great time with that, and those were such good answers. Mm-hmm. Fucking rolling with the punches. Mm. Rolling with the homies.
Rolling with the homies.
God, you're the most Brittany Murphy and clueless person I've ever known, I think.
I am?
I think so.
I think we need to talk more about that statement.
Does that feel good or bad to you?
I'm not sure. That's why I need to talk more about it.
And I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if I agree with it, but I did say it spontaneously, which does suggest that on one level or another, it does come from an authentic place.
Yeah, I'm curious about that. Yeah, I don't know.
We'll talk. I'll take my answer off the air.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to do it on the air?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Okay, but
do you all want to hear why he thinks
Wait, but I just found out that I did do. Whoa.
I fixed it.
I know. I also don't care when you do it.
I know.
But I did just find out that I was actually doing the move swap correctly, and I would like to experiment with that. So, ooh, Cat Mama, great answer.
Wonderful. Yes.
Strong agree.
100%.
Okay. Kate, I know you were thinking of heading out soon. I would love it if you have the time.
I'm not doing anything. I got very tired, but
And
I
you should
feel
just
like
stay
I
here
have
all
a
night
slight
forever and
second
never
wind.
leave me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and kill this boss now.
Okay, fine.
Well, because I think
No,
it
I
turns
think
out
you
I would
can
think
do it.
I was doing it right. So, although now I have to do it
Kathy's
again.
getting this really perfect wave here.
Oh my god.
And I don't
Well,
know.
that's the joy of synthetic fibers, you know? Wow, all of my failed attempts to do it put the weirdest shit in my inventory. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to get to the boss gate. I got poisoned immediately. I'm gonna get to the boss gate and then do the move swap because it's, as far as I know, like totally safe. Right outside the old Quelaag hole. Bobamp, not a 24-hour stream. Again, I'll never do it. I'll never, ever. No one less. I know that I'm fickle and capricious, but I mean this one. Dude, fuck off. You ain't got shit on me. In the middle of saying fuck off, there was a very strong chance that he was gonna, like, full-on murder me while I was saying fuck off. But I was like, what if I talked shit? What if, hear me out, what if I talked shit? Okay, so I'm pretty sure they can't get me in here. Hey, 0 souls. Oh, 600 souls. Alright, I'll take it. Excuse me. It's pronounced Capricorn. I don't get that joke, but I like it anyway. Rolling with the devil. What? Okay. 2 hands.
Remember that mashup?
Remember, we can't get into it.
I mean,
Change equipment.
can we? Can't we though?
Hold on. I fucked it up.
Sorry, I distracted you.
You didn't. I'm just not good at this. Whoops! Whoops! Oh god, now it's hostile! Oh no. Oh, I didn't even know that it did that. Oh no, is there a bug in my head now? Oh no, is there a bug in my head? Okay, my head looks okay. Why don't I try and do the move swap here, actually? No, maybe Ian, there's no bug in my head. You're goofing right now. You're pranking me. Nope, fucked it up. 2 hands. Heart pumping blood. Block. Pause. Equipment. Bow. Hover. Okay. Ah, yeah. Okay, and then I run and then I... No, what? I run and then I... What?
What?
Wait, I did it. But I did it one time and it did the thing. Yeah, stab. Oh, but it takes all of my fucking stamina. Stab. I got there, Max. I got there. It took me a second. There's a lot going on. Wow. When you are naked, you have no poison resistance. Which, like, fair enough, you know? Okay. Rolling with the devil. And I want to let you know that if you ever do an interview and Rigby yells, I will find that to be delightful and wonderful, and I will feel privileged to hear Rigby's screaming. Those fucking dung boys. They're literally throwing balls of poop at me.
Yeah.
It's like super rude.
So rude.
Okay. So now that I did the move swap, I don't actually really know how to make use of it. But I do that. Okay. Let me get these 600 souls. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that that'll work when there's not a wall to bounce off. Oh, do you want to see the silliest cutscene?
Yeah.
If I was really speedrunning, I would switch. I would skip the cutscene. Oh, I should watch the run. Well, too late now. No, just wait. Just wait. Because of course, she got them titties.
Yeah.
Because video games are trash. We don't get to see her eyes, but them titties, boobus. Can a brother get a lock on, please?
Love a chaos witch.
It's pretty dope. I don't like 100% remember how this works. Oops! I die. I deaded.
And die.
Let's watch the run.
I die.
Let's watch the run. Let's watch the run.
I'm dead. Just like
I dead.
really dead.
Alright, so it does this shit. Okay, let's go to the beginning of the fight. Okay. Do to move swap.
Hey.
Very proud of himself for getting to move swap. Oh, that's not that much. Okay, so you only need some stamina to get up in there. So run in your fucking face. You fucking... Oh, I guess if I read Tearstone Ring, that would help. Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to read Tearstone Ring. So I guess it would help if I weren't poisoned. Well, actually no, because poison doesn't take that much damage away. Okay, so how did he get to perfect RTSR range? With the falls. The falls and then the poison.
Probably too much health if I get the move swap. Like, first, second try.
You got it first try, so...
This dancing corner kitty is me right now.
They can't even see that. Here, let me... Wait, why can't they see that?
I don't know, but I like her.
Oh, that's why. Because, don't worry about it. There's a kitty you can't see.
She's doing this dance.
I know that's torturous. Okay, so I guess it's time to just try that again. And...
Oh no!
Wow, you just unplugged all of our audio.
No.
I mean, they can still hear us, but... What the... Oh, damn it, the fucking bug in my head!
What do I have to do?
Don't do anything. I'll fix it.
I'm sorry, humans.
You really fucking blew it. There's a goddamn bug in my head. Look at my stupid head. What's this? I'm not supposed to pick this up because I'm speedrunning. Whatever, I'm taking it. Oh, fucking goddamn
I will say
fly
I feel like
monster.
that exact moment just explained to me why I'm the most tied to this person.
The most what clues?
Ty, Brittany Murphy. Ty is the
Oh, Ty. I hate not being able to hear anything.
I apologize.
Once I get into the cave, I can crawl underneath and fix shit. Hey man, I'm gonna be honest. If I ring both bells before the end of this marathon, I will absolutely consider it a win. Okay.
I can hear things again.
I know it's a real miracle. The miracle of plugging in headphones.
Woohoo! the worst, I know.
I don't even remember what the bugs do.
I hope they eat your brains.
I think they're eating my brain.
Yeah.
At least I don't have to do the move swap again, it looks like. That's nice. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I wasn't running properly. I fucked up again! I'm a coward. I'm gonna drink an Estus flask. Fire! I'm in the fire! I'm in the fire! I burned to death. Okay, that was pretty good, though. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. Bobam, are you talking to me? Because, first of all, I don't know why you think my audio equipment is connected via USB. Because that's not how that works.
I kicked a thing. It's
Second of all, I have... Oh, you're not talking to me. Oh, you're talking to Kat. Okay. I apologize, Bobamp. Although, again... I feel like you do frequently rag on me, so... Omaha, I hope never. Or maybe I hope now. One of the two. Either never or as soon as possible. Red Tearstone Ring Range would be nice. Because it would...
these little spider blobs.
I hate them. I murdered them my first playthrough and I was like, what the fuck? They were just hanging out, loving their god. I was like, I don't give a shit. They're gross. People still seem to disagree, and like, that's fine. That's their right. God, it takes so long to get up to a run. What? I hit the button. Why didn't the button? Why wasn't it the button? Now I can't see what's happening.
I didn't do anything.
Ow, 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 ow. I didn't love that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. How could this happen to me? It's gonna be so good when I kill this fucking spider.
I think your head bug's an issue.
I don't think it is. I actually don't know what the head bug does. Because I never got head bugged in my casual play. Fuck off, Daryl. The degree to which Kate is grooming Kathy the wig fan is like 10% cute, 9% call a doctor. I'm just gonna be very honest.
I mean...
Yeah, maybe, and lay it on me. We're way past spoiler territory here. 90. Did I say 9?
You did.
I meant 90.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, dude. Okay. No, actually, that was fine. Ow, 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 ow. I can't see what is happening. Am I red tear stoned? I am. Great. God, that's not even like that good, honestly, I feel like. Whoa! How did I die? It'll eat up half my souls. After he's 100k, it'll evolve in your kick cackle change. Whoa. I didn't know that. How do you get rid of it again? Is it fire? How do you get rid of the head bug? It's like an item. I don't remember, dude. I just want to kill this spider. Vermifuge. Right. Godspeed, Cat Mama. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your de-stressing. I'm sorry the interview stressed me, but also I'm grateful that you spent some brain energy on and with us.
You were great.
That's true. Ow. Ow. Fucking ow. Although that might put me in RTSR range by the time the fight starts. Maybe not. Okay. Kate.
Yeah.
Do you think this is the run?
I hope so.
Answer honestly. Do you think this is the run?
I have no idea, but I hope
Do you
so.
think this is the run?
Yeah, this is the run!
Okay, well, I gotta do it now. It wasn't the run. Okay, let me watch. Does this dude target lock? Like, probably not. Let me watch what he does. Okay, frontal assault, stab. And then he just like steps away for a second and then goes right back in. Oh, interesting. He just, like, stays up in that gooch, dude. Okay, and at half health, she explodes, I guess? Didn't remember that. Alright. Okay. That's what it was. Yeah, Kate didn't say, you didn't say it loud enough.
Oh, yeah. Clearly.
John, absolutely not. I've never done any kind of challenge run or speed run like this on any game before.
No.
Should I go buy an egg? No, because then I have to like fucking... Oh, fuck, the YouTube video is still on. I'm like, is the fly speaking English right now? But I left the YouTube video on. Dude, you guys need to fuck off. John, honestly, I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, it seems insane to me. Fuck it, man, let's S this up. I just don't... Wait, how did I lose the fucking weapon swap? What happened? Is it because I used an item? What the hell? Aw, man. What the heck? Now I gotta do it again. Alright. Block. Pause. No. Block. Pause. Got it. First try, baby. First try. fuck it. Let's take another Estus, because I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna have time to heal during the fight. Okay, so he does the big stabby and then just walks away. Damn it. Didn't give myself enough running room. Oh, fuck. Shit! These gamer moves. This is so hard. The thing is, okay, so it seems like, based on the video I watched, her big, like, psychic swipey fire attacks don't actually hit you if you're right up ins. So I need to stay, I mean, God, it's the same as casual Dark Souls. Don't get scared, don't run away, that's how you die. Stick in close, get in the gooch, and believe in yourself. Friendship is magic. That's the subtitle of Dark Souls. Oh my god. Dude, fuck off. Okay, so if I drink an Estus, does it fuck my shit up again? No. Okay, I must have hit the wrong button then. Okay. 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 I missed! No, stay close. Okay, that did in fact kill me. That got me. Okay, but I did better that time. That was better. What the fuck is... Why am I doing this?
I really don't know.
Because what if I was the very best, like no one ever was? To get good is my real quest. To... I don't have the mental fortitude to commit to that song parody. Guys, let's talk about my personal life.
Okay.
I don't know. Just trying to mix it up.
We can do that when you're ready for your next break. But also, I mean...
I understand. Ow! Fuck you, dude! Fuck you! Wait, but maybe I could be in red Tearstone ring range? Miss Gordon, what's up? Well, yeah, because Max, I'm devoting all of my mental fortitude to being the very best at Dark Souls speedrunning. Look. It takes single-minded determination. Run, stab. I missed. I didn't get a run going. Alright, this run is already not working. Oh, he's gonna explode. And by he, I mean she. It's one of the most aggressively femme bosses in the game. Where am I? Ashley. Where are you? Oh, come on!
She melted you.
Yeah. I got all the way melted.
You got
that was a decent run, though. There's a decent run.
the way melted.
Oh my god, Ms. Gordon, that's so exciting! Congrats! Moving and a shaking, grooving also grooving. You're grooving twice. We are not doing Death Spot for this. I refuse. I know, dudes. I thought that was gonna be the run too. I'm gonna be totally honest. I thought that was the run. Yep. Dodge the poop. Get hit by the poop. Roll away from the poop. Run away from the... Man, dude, fucking get fucked! Amazing. Amazing banter. It does, Max. Thank God. Alright, I'm gonna try not healing this time, because then I can get into RTSR range. Yeah, alright, I'm already there. Great. So now I just have to make sure I don't die from the poison. Like, even if I don't get hit, I might die from the poison. Get the fuck... That does a lot of damage. That fucking... Well, I got butt stomped. The build? M-Park, the build? Dudes, I think it works in remastered as well. I mean, there certainly is... You can definitely move swap in remastered. I don't know if the setup is the same. But it's definitely done... It's definitely doable. Yeah, there's no build. So far, I've done like 8 levels and they're all in strength. So if this guy poop smashes me again, that could be really good actually. Because the RTSR was, like, did legitimately have a huge positive effect. I mean, I knew that, but like, I just need to not get hit.
Or
ever.
melted.
Getting melted is a form of getting hit.
Yeah.
Talmudically speaking.
Whatever.
Just wanted to say Talmudically twice in
I
one
know
stream.
you did.
And I did. My dreams came true.
Well, now you've said it 3 times.
Rude! Oh shit! Okay, I wasn't sure how long her booty shake lasted. I gotta say, man, that's something I've never really loved about Souls games, and it's especially egregious in this first one.
Booty shakes?
No, the booty shakes I love. It's when there are these, like, fucking ambient AoE, that's area of attack. Area of effect, excuse me. AoE, a fucking... The visual of the fire is not necessarily correspondent to how long fire hot. Don't spit blood at me, please. Yep. Okay, let's get 1 poop hit, but only 1! Only 1, Tim! I see you trying to get the 2nd poop hit! So anyway, you see her booty shaking all that fire around.
Yeah.
But like, when can you get in that and not get burned? Because you don't have to wait until it's totally gone. Also, you have to start moving ahead of time, so if you wait till it's totally gone, you're fucking... Alright. Speedrun! Ay, 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 ay! This is the one. This is the run, folks. Here we go.
Do you want me to yell again?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Hey guys, welcome back. So, a lot of you have probably seen my video about, the Great Club route for beating Quelaag in Blighttown for any percent. But that video, is a few years old now, and there's a lot of new tech that's been discovered since. So I thought, I'd make another video, and, it's funny because, that video is one of my most popular ones.
What just happened? I mean, like...
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes, got nowhere to run.
Hey, what's up, guys? So there's a video that's going around right now, showing off some of the new tech for the Quelaag part of the 80% run, and it's a pretty good video, and I have a lot of respect for the guy who made it. But if you look really closely, if you go frame by frame, you can see that at one point in the video he gets fucking murdered, and so I just thought, all due respect to the video, I just thought that maybe I could do a little bit better. So I thought I would make my own video. It's pretty much gonna be the same, except I'm not gonna get murdered. So anyway, hi guys, hi. So this is my third video on this channel, and I hope you like it. First two didn't get a lot of love, so if you like this one, make sure to like, comment, and kill your dad. And don't forget to kiss that knife. Here we go. I'm just gonna show off this new tech right now. It's pretty easy, actually. If you've never seen this before, it might seem challenging, but actually you'll find that after a little bit of practice.
God damn it. Let's just acknowledge, and I know this isn't the point, but let's just acknowledge that if I were just playing the game casually, I'd be further than I am right now. Like, if I weren't trying to learn speed tech, I would 1000% be at Sen's Fortress already. Like, no question. Maybe I should just learn Sen's Fortress, Sen's Gate Skip. Like, it seems impossible, but then I wouldn't have to do this shit. Alright. Total concentration. Yeah, but Max, that's in the future, and so I don't care about it. Okay, it's got a very important text that I will see to momentarily.
Very important.
It's a very important text.
It's not me.
It's not. There are other important texts. Please. Oh my god! That explosion has such a huge range! I feel like if I dodged that Explodo... Okay. Kate.
What?
Pick a number between 1 and 20. Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. Then this is the run. I wasn't expecting that to happen on the first try. Alright, this is the run, guys. Wow.
I just, it was the number.
And you picked the right one, man. Fucking nailed it. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. She loves that box. I was really hoping she would, and I'm so glad that she does.
She's so happy in there.
Okay, okay. The fire, the fire, the fire, and the flame, the fire, and the flame, the fire, and the flame! Could you do me a big favor and get the last beer from my fridge, please? Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You probably don't even need to take your headphone off.
Whoa.
I know, at the height of luxury.
The only thing better.
Oh, charisma! Thank you so much. Happy half Twitchiversary. Beer souls. You die, you drink. You live, you drink. You sit for a little while, you drink. Alright, total concentration. You drink, you drink. Exactly. I see you've played Drink You Drink before. Okay. Hear me out, guys. Thought experiment. Okay, what if, hypothetically, I was an epic gamer? Omaha, so long! Enjoy games and friends! Thank you so much for being here, bud! See you next time! No, 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 don't do the thing! Okay, let's go somewhere else. There's too much lava here now. Oh my god, that's an instant kill, dude! Bobank, we had... That's the best I've ever done, though. Which means that this is the run. Bobank, I had the Grass Crest shield before, but now we have the Ring of Favor and Protection, and we can't use the shield while we're doing the fucking move swap shit. No, a thought experiment, Anna, is what I call my transition. Come on, we have fun here. Okay, do me a favor. Third column,
Yeah.
third row. I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
This?
Yeah. Hell yeah. Best stream on Twitch, baby. Thanks, Kate. I appreciate it. Wait, this is new? I mean, fine. I'll just dodge it anyway. I don't know, man. I kind of think that the fact that I've gotten this far means I'm a pretty epic Dark Souls player. Personally, that's how I feel. The thing is, if she hits me at all... Well, whatever. I was about to say something really stupid. Any run that I've done where she's done any damage on me, I've lost. So therefore, yeah, you've lost every run. That's why you're still doing it. You can't do that at the beginning of the fight! That's some fucking day-old baloney. Room temp, day-old Bologna.
Yikes.
Do you guys know that Bologna has its own leaning tower? Did you know that?
I don't know that I did.
I've been there.
Huh.
As a wee lad.
Oh.
Back when I was both wee and a lad. Shoobity fucking my head into a small bear made of gold. Alright. Shut up, man. Show's live. I don't know what to tell you. What are we watching right now? Someone doing their best, son. Why does it suck? Well, she probably wasn't raised right. That seems like you're just shifting the blame. Go to your room. That was a little one-act play for you guys. I hope you liked it.
I did.
Oh, that wasn't Seashell. Very different voice. No! No! What the fuck? I got stuck between her legs! Stop! One time that happened. I don't... Welcome to the Promised Land. Come on, you know that story.
Yes, I do.
Oh. Just didn't react in the way that I thought you should.
Sorry.
Which would have been uproarious laughter.
I've heard that story enough times.
I know. Ipsy, are my personalized picks coming? Because I keep waiting for my September bag to arrive. No, don't do this one. It's the same result. It stresses me out more. Shut up, Daryl! Dude, just tell her you're sorry, okay? This isn't fixing anything. Tell her you're sorry, buy her a new guitar, and stop taking your anger out on me, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Or go get drunk somewhere else, that's also fine, but like, pick one. Daryl needs tough love. No, no. Yo, the pixel though? Yo, that pixel? Where am I? What's happening? I couldn't see what was happening, so I just estised like a monster. And you know what? It kind of worked. flame, the fire in the flame. No, 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 no! Okay.
But, like...
It's the best I've ever done.
She doesn't even eat.
Well, I'm undead, so I don't think I'd make a very good feast. She's not really interested in eating as much as she is in, using us for, as vessels for her young. Also, she's just trying to protect her sister. It's actually very uncool that we have to kill her.
That's legit. Yeah.
Quelaag's actually, like, one of the more... To my understanding, Quelaag is one of the more, like, morally defensible characters in this game.
Aw, I like her.
Yeah, but we have to murder her. It's the only way to get to the bell. Gotta ring that bell. And then we find her sister, and she's like... And then she thinks we're her sister, because she's blind and addled by chaos magic and such.
That's so sad.
And she also got them titties.
Yeah, and you gotta kill her too, huh?
No, you can. It's ill-advised unless you're doing a very specific thing.
Okay.
But she's just like a nice lady.
Aww.
Like, Quelaag came to fuck shit up, which, respect.
Totally respect.
Please don't do the thing you're thinking of doing to my body right now. Okay. I thought she was gonna do a different thing. God damn it, I'm gonna die. She's gonna get me on the next one. Yep. I can't see shit! Well, Sif doesn't count. Sif's a dog. Like, obviously Sif is the most morally pure, but, like, Sif's on a different scale. You know? Like, it's not fair, honestly, to either the dogs or to the people to grade them on the same scale. Yeah, you have to kill a really good dog.
To kill a nice doggy?
Yeah.
Why do you have to do that?
Because she's guarding a ring you need.
I don't like it.
Well, if you want, you can go back in time and visit when she's a little baby. Doesn't change anything, but it's nice.
Why would you put that in?
Look, Dark Souls is not a world for nice people. Even the thing we're trying to do right now is, like, kind of debatable in terms of its moral worth. I mean, the thing you have to understand is that before the game even starts, everything is fucked.
Right.
Like,
yeah.
And when I say fucked, I mean fucked probably irreparably in a way that, like, we can barely comprehend. Shit. Okay. Well, now I'm in RTSR range, so... Get wrecked? Alright, folks.
What's happening?
I'm now taking bets. Will I kill Quelaag before the end of this stream? Which, as a reminder, is in 5 hours. Hi, cat. Didn't you? Yeah, let's make a stream prediction. Everyone's very confident in me. So if one person bets against me and they're right, They could win so fucking big. Shut up, Dan! You're not an ally. You just don't think lesbians aren't gonna have sex with you if you're nice to them. That's a convoluted sentence. I think we all know what I'm talking about. Alright, this is an RTSR run, because why not, you know? Let's live the dream. Yeah. Actually, the poison might kill me, so I hate to... Fuck! Fuck, the fire and the flame, the fire and the flame, the fire and the flame!
Your foot's on fire.
Whoa, cat! Holy shit. I saw that undercover spicy take you tried to slip in there amidst the chaos. I see you. I see you, hot take McGee. He is trash, though. Like, I love him, but he's a bad man. Not like cancel bad, just like grow up, you know? It does seem like the cancel stuff turned out to be not true. At least not reliable. But we have 8 years of YouTube videos proving that he's a fucking basic ass man baby. Yeah, I mean, Cat, it doesn't, as far as I know, it doesn't respond to anything specific. But it feels right. And in this fragile post 9/11 America. Isn't that what really matters?
Technically it's still 9/11 for 3 more hours.
Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I could actually, like, I'm just, guys,
You need to take a break from this.
I'm just spitballing, but if someone were to put God's clit in front of me, I'm not going to finish that because it was going to be very bad. But I'll tell you, neither of us walk away at the end. I'll just leave it at that. Properly harnessed and with great responsibility, horniness can be a force for good. Five more tries, then I'm taking a break. 39 more tries, I'm taking a break. I actually do have another guest in the wings. Dear guest, if you're watching right now, I'm sorry for keeping you in the wings. I'm just very much in the zone. It's not a good zone, but I am in it. Like it or not, this is the zone I'm in, and I'm the one in the zone. I shan't tell. Yes. Fucking Daryl! Look, I'm sorry that it's a gender cliche, but yes, in fact, if you had picked up your dirty laundry, that would have helped. Just because it sounds like a bad stand-up routine doesn't mean that Angela deserved to put up with that shit, okay?
Yes.
Go to therapy, Daryl. What?
I said I love therapy.
I thought you said I love Daryl, and I was like, girl.
But I
We've talked about you raising your standards.
That's a whole other story.
There's too much fire and flame around here. I don't like it. Please, camera, please. Okay, the fucking poison's gonna kill me. And if I'm gonna heal, I may as well heal in full. Fuck off! Fuck off, Quelaag! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Give Daddy the controller.
Huh?
That somebody gave you some money, be a good
Dark
girl, say
Souls! Wait, Joe, did you give that before? Did you have your fucking button finger, trigger, dick in half, and were you ready to donate the second I got that? Do you want to hit the loan order button?
I really do.
Do it!
Thank you.
Because the judgment has been made!
Yeah!
Fuck you! I'm a speedrunner! I'm a fucking speedrunner! Alright.
I like buttons.
1 was allowed, 2 is excessive but charming. That's all you get.
Alright, I'm done.
Tavaga, the marathon's going great. I'm about to ring a fucking bell, you guys.
Woo!
I am gonna just for the fuck of it.
Hey Peter, somebody gave you some money. Be a good girl,
Mavian,
say
thank you!
Wow.
If you leave now, you're gonna miss some. We have 4 more wheels to spin now. You're gonna miss wheels.
But we have wheels left.
Yes, but... Okay, wait, where is it? You need to see your sister, at least.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where did I leave that dang sister of hers? No, that's not right. Okay, don't...
In the hole? No.
Sort of?
Yes.
But I don't want to fall down. Okay, before anything else, before I fuck around... I know it's a speed run. I'm watching the fucking cutscene.
Yeah.
Ring that bell.
Can I hit an air horn now?
Yes.
To go with the bell.
With my gross egg head.
Yeah.
Okay, where do I get an egg vermifuge though? Yeah, all right, Mr. Man. God, and I'm starting to wonder if CrossFit's really worth it. She's not taking me back. Okay, I know that there is a temptation, at least in my mind, to attribute this to my recent divorce. But I just think it's so funny to imagine that every enemy in a Dark Souls game that's giving me trouble has been dumped by their girlfriend. It wasn't an intentional motif. I just realized that, like, I've been doing that since Dark Souls 2. I don't know if you guys remember Eric in Dark Souls 2 up on the castle wall. I talked shit on Eric for like a full episode. I just think it's so funny, like, because they're all so serious. That's what it is. That's what it is. You know why? Because when girls get dumped, they're like, fuck this. Okay. 2 things. 1, they're garbage. 2, maybe I was garbage. Time to work on myself. Here's what men do when they get dumped. fuck it, I'm getting really good at throwing an axe. I feel like it's finally time for me to write my novel. Like, dude, it's not that serious, alright? You had a relationship, maybe it went fine, then it went bad at the end. Like, you're still the same dum-dum you were before. And I feel like most women are like, alright man, I'm still stupid, but I'm learning. Men are like, this is my opportunity. Which, to be honest, it wasn't that different for me. It's just, this was my opportunity to become a hot-ass babe.
Well, first you did a lot of cocaine.
Not that much.
Then you became a hot-ass babe.
Also, if things had gone better, I would have done both simultaneously.
True.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Sorry.
It's fine. That's why. No, you're fine. That's why we have the sign.
I like it.
Yeah, we're all good.
I like signs.
But I just love the idea of all these fucking Dark Souls bros trudging around like, must open Sen's gate. Then Deborah will see that I am worthy of her love. Nah, dude! Deborah...
Not gonna happen.
Deborah's still trying to figure out how to love Deborah, dude. Deborah doesn't give a fuck about Sen's Gate. Honestly,
Poor
the best you could... Poor Deborah. Deborah's killing it. Deborah's in therapy. Okay? Deborah is getting a mani-pedi this weekend by herself because she doesn't need other people to have fun.
That's my favorite thing to do. I mean, not my absolute favorite thing to do, but it's up there.
Meanwhile...
See, my toes are sparkly.
Fucking Bradford is up there like, I don't have to work on myself. Just have to open Sen's Gate.
Look at my pretty pink toes.
Ooh, oh my god.
Right?
That is so gorgeous. I can't show you because we'll get banned, but it's like a rose gold metallic.
That's exactly what it is.
I got my first ever mani-pedi.
By yourself or with someone?
With Zoe.
Okay.
Because I needed an escort.
I was gonna say, I'm sad you didn't.
Well, I'll be doing it again soon.
Great.
This is my manicure. It's all fucked up now.
I got them the same time, but like, my
Legit.
manicures do not last.
These would be gone, but I realized I'm out of nail polish remover, so it's coming in the mail tomorrow. Eli! Drive safe! Farewell! I think the manicure was like $40 without tip. Zoe treated me because she's the nicest.
That's so sweet.
But yeah, I wanted a mani-pedi for the wedding.
Yeah.
And let me tell you.
That's literally why I went to a wedding last weekend.
Oh,
so
really?
I got my mani-pedi.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
When did you get yours?
Sunday afternoon.
The Sunday before the wedding?
The wedding was Sunday night, so I got it.
Oh, that's much smarter. I got mine Sunday before the wedding.
I fucked this up enough times.
I was very careful. I had one very pretty imperceptible scratch on one nail, and then one was like a little bit chipped at the edge, but it was pretty perfect.
Good for you.
Hey, Megan, congrats. Were you speeding? Were you parking? Did you kill a senator? That joke's not as funny as it used to be, because people tried to like straight up do that.
Yeah.
I used to make that joke all the time, and it's still rattling around the old chambers. Wish I hadn't used a fucking gun metaphor just then. Guys, the world is trash.
It's just a parking ticket. I mean, okay, fine. But like, a parking ticket, I've gotten one speeding ticket. I've gotten a lot of parking tickets, because welcome to New York.
Guys, I got a parking ticket last month in Milwaukee. And the person I was with, I got a parking ticket because she was like, we can park here, and she was wrong. Which is fine.
Yeah.
But so she was like, this is my fault.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it. And I looked at him like, I was like, it's $22. She's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, girl, it's $22. This
would be $125.
Yeah, depending on where you go, this is one drink in New York.
Correct.
So my first ever parking ticket, not my first, but my first parking ticket, like, as an adult, was in San Francisco. And that shit was 3-dig for sure. So $22, I'm like, you're fine, just get the next round, you know?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay. What?
What's happening?
Nothing, I'm just reeling from killing the spider girl.
it.
So Max says that took me 33 hours in my first run.
Oh.
I don't know how
Much other shit you were doing?
yeah, today, yeah. I don't know how much time I've actually
Played.
Well, yeah, because a year ago I spent, I believe this is true, that a year ago I spent a much higher percentage of any given stream actually playing the game. Whereas these days, we're lucky if we play the game at all. Where's my girlfriend? It's so arduous to do it with the club. But I guess now that I know how to do the move swap, it wouldn't. There we go. All right. I know this isn't part of the speed run, everyone. This is not optimal, but I want everyone right now to be very appreciative and impressed with the fact that I'm not gonna murder this boy. Okay?
Okay.
I love you. First I'm gonna fix my audio monitor. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, good to know, Max.
Oh dear. What have we here? Are you amused?
I thought you weren't gonna kill him.
I knew it. You would not get away with this.
I changed my mind.
That was not nice. You
Whatever.
were like, I'm not gonna kill this guy. And
Yeah, I
then
changed
you
my
just, like,
mind.
killed him.
I hate him. Like, I hate him so
But
much.
he's like kind of a turtle person.
Also, I undid my move swap somehow. So now I have to...
He's not
No.
dead.
I know.
Turtling
But I
towards you.
kind of can't really kill him like this.
Can you climb past him? Because now he wants to kill you.
Ah, shit, I fucked it up. Shit. 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 Really doing it under some pressure right now. Shit.
After all that. Wasn't this supposed to be like the easy part?
Shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Guys, guys. Can he not get past that fucking little Bibby
Turtle
Boo?
man?
Oh, what a fucking loser. Oh, wait, he would have given me a cure for my head bug? Hey, do you want to talk it over? Hey, I think it was a misunderstanding. Oh, shit. It was a misunderstanding. Now that I know that you can do something for me.
We'll be best friends.
No. No, I fucked it up. I knew I fucked it up,
Sleeping in the
too.
box, and Yaga's sleeping in a duffel bag. Just
They love that duffel bag. Did it. Murder! Ah, shit! The fucking bugs!
oh no, bugs.
Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I think perhaps... Nope. Okay. Shit. Okay. I am out of Estus right now. There's a bonfire like right past the bugs too. Oh, there's a second bug. Oh, those bugs were fucking bunk bedded. Fucking duplex, dude. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Okay. Guys, I want to be very clear. I actually was planning on not killing him.
Were you?
Yes.
Sure.
But then I got crazy bored.
I mean, yeah.
Like, he started talking, and I'm like, oh, that's right, I hate... Oh, look! His corpse gave me the thing to cure my head bug.
There you go.
How about that?
Alright. Bye-bye, head.
Wow. So it turns out murder was... Anyway, this is her fucking hot-ass sister. This is my girlfriend, everyone. Hi, everyone. Meet my girlfriend.
I like her.
Yeah, she's very sad. I'm gonna reinforce my Estus Flask. Yeah, let's enter the Covenant. Like, she legit doesn't know what's going on. It's really depressing. Like... Doesn't she say more stuff? I guess I have to do something else to make her stuff. I'm not gonna... I can live my dream. I can kill this woman. Do I have that video? I have it somewhere. Does anyone have the fucking America's Most Wanted video? I have it somewhere, but I don't think I have it handy. I think it's on Char's YouTube channel. It's such an old video. It's on my YouTube channel. Well, how about that shit? Alright, let's all watch my YouTube channel. Let's all... wait, Max, my YouTube channel? You wouldn't happen to be talking about youtube.com/here's Peter, where you can find semi-regularly updated content such as audiobook streams, best ofs, the Soul Machine. Is that what you're talking about? You wouldn't maybe want people to like, comment, and subscribe, would you?
Don't forget to smooch that bell.
Here's Peter, youtube.com/here's Peter. Guys, it's good content. It's good content, Bront. Look at all this content where I was a boy.
So much.
Okay, I think this will work if I just do this.
This is America's Most Wanted. I'm John Walsh. Tonight, we'll ask for your help with one of the Justice Department's top priority cases. Friends remember Peter as a funny guy who liked to drink beer and tell a good story.
True.
His side of the story. Friends who tried to argue with him remember his quick temper. He was the kind of guy you didn't want to cross. Peter. His violent streak drove more than one woman away. So Peter spent his days drinking hard and working hard, breaking horses, until he met a woman.
Okay, I might have to focus for a second. Maybe we can have a conversation?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Who's this boy? Who's that guy?
You're a boy.
So,
Thou must return it.
that's an inside joke. Kate wasn't just casually
I just
misgendering
realized
me.
that could have come off poorly, but
She's good.
it's a very long, old inside joke.
Plunge down from the plank and hurry home.
Look at my fucking pensive ass face. I'm really thinking this over. Oh! Wait! I was just exploring. I didn't mean to trigger a cutscene. I just wanted to look around. No, fuck. I wanted to... I was weighing my options.
Priscilla
had no idea
Peter
was headed her way, leaving a wake of destruction behind him.
Alright, I can live my dream. I can kill this woman.
Yeah, you can.
Did I fuck Priscilla? Oh, well, I killed her. Well. That didn't feel as satisfying as I hoped it would.
you've seen
Look
Peter.
at that
Be
wave
careful and call
of
us at
shame
1-800-CRIME
wash
TV.
over me. Just like, oh no. This feels really bad, dude. Anyway, that video and more over at youtube.com/Here's Peter.
Don't forget to
Stop it!
I'm overwhelmed.
What? Why is this here? Oh.
I gave Kathy a braid.
Oh, that's so nice.
Thanks.
I'm gonna attempt to bring in our next guest.
Who is it?
And we're gonna see how it's gonna go. If my guest is ready to be summoned, say and do nothing. And I'll just make it happen. Uh-oh, I don't remember how to find you. Uh-oh. If you are ready to be summoned, remind me via text what your Discord name is. Because, whoops. Alright. No.
Does that mean I get to go home soon?
I mean, you can leave whenever you want.
Sure, that's what you say.
It is what I say. I say it, and I've said it. And this is me saying it. Do I have, like, a friends... Oh, wait. Maybe I can just... Oh, I found you! I found you! Never mind, I found you! Dingity-ding-dang! Doodly-dingity-ding-dang-do!
Yay!
Diddly-ding-dang! Diddly-ding-dang-do! Diddly-ding-dang! I can only make this ding-dang-do!
Eh?
Okay, Oh, they didn't pick up.
No.
They didn't pick up. Wow, I was mid-burp and I did a full Buffalo Bill voice. They didn't pick up. See, I can't do it. You can't do it artificially. It's gotta be mid-burp. The hell? Oh, that's why, because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. Stacy Denning.
Stupid bitch.
Butt fart. Ba 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 ba. It's just another lazy Game Grumps joke. I'm sorry, everyone. And then what I'm going to do is this. And I'm going to paste duplicate.
What's happening?
I'm going to move this over here. What's happening right now is I'm incredible, is what's happening. And I'm a technological wizardess.
You're a wizardess. Wizardess?
Whatever.
Hermione
Actually,
is still a wizard.
Actually, it's more feminist to just refer to them as wizards. So
That's what I'm saying. Hermione is a wizard asshole.
Fuck Hermione.
Don't you dare besmirch Hermione.
Fucking white feminist bullshit. I got no dog in this fight.
I mean, yeah, we're anti J.K. Rowling, but pro
Okay,
Hermione.
but you know that I was fucking anti Harry Potter long before that.
I know you were. I was present.
Okay, I'm being waved at.
I'm pro Hermione.
So I'm gonna hang up the call and call again, because ringity ding dang do. Ringity ding dang do. Ringity oh. And then and then perhaps could it be? Ain't so good at this. I'm a professional girl. Bibbidi bip, bibbidi bip, bip pop, bibbidi puff. Why is this not working? I'm gonna hang up and try again.
No.
My headphones are fucked. Hold on. Oh my god. What an amazing response. Okay. Well, while this is happening, I'm gonna check the guide of what I'm supposed to do next. Okay. Oh. Oh.
Hello?
Hello? Is your camera working, maybe?
How the fuck? I don't...
Come on, girl.
Yes? Hold on. We're there.
Okay, great. Sit tight. Stop talking. You'll ruin the surprise that you're alive. Perhaps someone may or may not have recognized your voice at this point. Who am I to say? I have to do some movie magic.
I love movie magic.
Right? It's so good.
It's the best.
It makes us feel alive every day. And it's absolutely the best thing about it is that it's easy to do and we all enjoy it. And movie magic! It's Jackie, everybody, live on the stream! And I did it super easily, too. Hello, Jackie, how are you?
Good, good. Sorry, my AirPods were not working there for a second.
How dare you ever have any struggles with technology? That is not how we do things on this channel. Everything is seamless and effortless, or get the fuck out.
Everything works perfectly all the time, always.
I know, it's the best. Jackie, you've met Kate, right?
I have. Hey, Kate.
In, like, real human life and everything.
Whatever that is.
I know.
I know.
Wait, movie magic? Come on, man, that's pretty good. If you're watching the stream, you'll see it in 2 seconds.
Okay.
Wait. I want to see if she's impressed. Well, it definitely happened by now, so she wasn't impressed. Never mind.
Wait, no, oh wait, now I see it. I'm very impressed.
Well, of course, yeah, now you have to say that. Jackie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for once again being my Discord guest.
Of course. How have you been holding up?
I did fleetingly have a dream that I might see you in the real world, but I am happy to see you in Discord, if nothing else.
I know. I just started a new job, so I was like, didn't feel like leaving bed today.
Wow, it's pretty rude of you to put your life and health over my dumb internet game show. How's the new job?
A game show?
I mean, yeah, the wheel. I basically have my own Wheel of Fortune. Also, sometimes we play Wheel of Fortune. Guys, I'm not kidding. Get me on Wheel of Fortune. How's the new job?
It's good. It's a job, so it's paying my bills.
I mean, look, a lot of jobs don't do that, so let's not, minimize.
I know.
Well, that's wonderful. I really love the robe you're wearing.
Thanks.
It looks very silky and comfortable.
I actually think I have this.
It is very
one.
silky. Do you really?
Yeah.
Talk to Kate for a moment about those robes while I get myself some more caffeine, because I am in hour 10, approaching hour 10 of the stream.
That's crazy.
Oh gosh. Hi Kate. Hi chat.
Hi Jackie. How are
Kathy, I
you?
love your way and your stimulants. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Guys, that spider fight took a lot out of me.
Yeah, we're good.
Well, can I show you guys something that I found today?
Please. I would love it if you would.
So I moved into my childhood home during the pandemic, which means that I have been finding a lot of stuff.
Creepy and exciting.
All good.
And I found this today.
Whoa!
Yes!
Special edition Titanic on VHS, still sealed in the plastic.
But wait, that's not the James Cameron movie, is it?
No, it's
It's the Titanic. And
is
then it
that
says
Scholastic though up top? Is that like you bought from like the Scholastic? Oh no, it's British.
yeah, that's not like the blockbuster movie.
No, but you can tell that they tried to capitalize on the blockbuster
100%.
Oh my god, amazing.
Do you think it was one of those things where you thought you were getting the blockbuster movie and then...
Oh, I'm sure hundreds of moms
that's what I'm
bought that for their
saying.
daughters, positive they were getting.
Except the blockbuster was a 2 VHS set. I'm just...
Well, they didn't know that. They were Sigmas. Again, I don't know what that
Still
means.
don't know. I don't.
I know he's canceled, but JonTron has a great video about like all of the various Titanic capitalizing knockoffs, and it's so delightful, including one that is named Titanic, because they didn't know how to spell it. Titanic. Or Titantic. Now I can't remember.
Because they didn't know how, or because they were avoiding getting sued?
It could be the latter, but I suspect the former.
Okay.
If memory serves, it did not have a lot of guile and subterfuge about it. It was mostly just like, fuck, Dave knows how to do computers. Make a beep boop. Make a beep boop on a boat. A boat boop.
A boat boop.
Which is a Betty Boop cartoon about cannibalism. It's a shipwreck. Don't worry.
And then
I feel like Titanic would be Betty Boop. Titanic.
Yes,
Titanic.
Betty Boop in Titanic.
Guys, I was recently reminded of Betty Boop. It came up in a video I was watching yesterday. And I had the experience, I don't know about the two of you, I'd love to hear about your experiences, but I had the experience that I have about once every 2 years, which is being reminded of Betty Boop and being reminded of the fact that she's disgusting.
Why is she disgusting?
She herself is not. Her creation. And
No, I'm talking about the shape of her head.
Because it's like...
Betty Boop is a delightful, sexy, self-actualized character. But if you stop for a second and look at the shape of her head, she is an inhuman mistake.
Should we look at her?
Let's pull up a picture of Betty Boop right now.
Yeah.
I know that some of you out there are Google imaging her right now, but I also know that some of you are not and are just hanging out and watching the stream.
Yes.
And to you, I say, there is no escape. I am going to show you Betty Boop's head. And once I do, there will be no coming back. Look at her fucking head. What is why? It's like if a butterfly got smushed between two sheets of phyllo pastry dough. And then dead spiders were sprinkled liberally upon it. I mean, she's disgusting. I love her.
I wonder what the creative choice was to not give her a neck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I actually think I know the answer. Which is, Jeremy, what's up? You're just in time. Here's the thing. It's because I think, oh my god, I already know. Is that my Betty Boop is my wife? I already know what that is, I think. So, if you can see me on the camera, on the capture, I know there's a delay, Jackie. I think it is because it is meant to emulate a woman with big cheeks who's going like...
Oh.
So she's looking down, right? I think the idea is that she's constantly looking down, and her giant Cindy Lou Who on anabolic steroids cheeks are obscuring everything that lies below.
Wait, is it this?
I mean, you don't have the cheeks for it, honey. Don't move. Are you aware that seashell's behind you?
Like on my chair?
Yes.
No,
Don't move.
I love her so much.
Seashell is sitting on the chair. I'm serious. Don't move.
We had a fight before, and so I think
You
this
didn't-
is her way of
No.
telling me she still loves me.
You didn't have a fight. You violated her boundaries and she stood up for herself. That's not a fight. That's a young woman's agency manifesting itself.
Whatever.
Oh, there's so many cables on my desk. This is a nightmare.
Kind of looks like I have a tail.
Seashell.
Well, that's not what I thought was
A
gonna happen.
little bread loaf.
Oh, she knows she's being perceived.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't know how, but she can sense it. Also, sorry, I just full on put your butt on camera. I mean, it's a good butt.
It looks good, right?
It does. Looks great.
I've been working on it.
You and Seashell, two good butts.
Two good butts.
I didn't even see her get out. She just snuck up there.
I know. She went behind. I saw her go past me. I did not.
She's stealthy.
She's so sneaky.
Anyway.
That's a good name for a podcast, Two Good Butts.
Two good butts. In conclusion, Betty Boop is a perversion of science. How are you? That's my podcast. Betty Boop was a mistake. How are you? That's how it's just an interview show, but that's the first question of every interview.
I like it. Oh my god. I like it. I wonder, like, I'm almost comparing her head to Stewie Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong, girl. You are not wrong.
Which head would you prefer? Would you prefer Betty Boop's head or Stewie Griffin?
Stewie's 1,000%. At least Stewie Griffin's head is one shape. It's a football, all right? I can work with that. What the fuck? There's too many lumps on her fucking head.
It's true.
It was Max Fleischer who was a genius, right? Like, actually, I don't know if Fleischer created Betty Boop, but like, sweetie, I need you to be nice to Kate, okay?
I'm just gonna leave her alone, but
You just gotta learn how.
we have a whole history.
I know, and that history has been marred by your skittishness.
By my skittishness?
Yes. Maybe marred is too strong a word, but colored by, I would say.
Whatever.
I don't know. I think on some level, Betty Boop is just a testament to the ever-changing standards of beauty. Not just beauty. Actually, I don't actually think it's the standards of beauty, although there is also that. The ever-changing standards of, like, representative art form. That when Betty Boop was a thing, there just happened to be... And right, it's like Darwin, right? It's not like, oh, the market created the product. It's that there were a million products, and the ones that were best suited to their environment are the ones that thrived and multiplied and survived. And I think for whatever reason, the cultural ecology of early 20th century horn boys was just like, yeah, monster women with cheeks and nothing else. And it worked. It just worked. And now we don't have that anymore. Like, I bet you 1,000 of your own dollars, because I don't have that money to spare. I'm gonna bet you your own money, so win or lose, you come out even. I bet you that when Betty Boop was first popular, no one thought her head looked weird.
She was probably in the style of the cartoons at the time. I'm going to Google this.
I don't know,
I'm so
dude.
curious now.
I don't know a lot of other... I'm not like a Rhodes Scholar or whatever, but like, I don't know. But I have seen a lot of early 20th century animation, and Betty Boop is like fairly unique in my experience. Queen, good night!
But like, she's not so different
Thank
from
you for
like
being
olive
here.
oil from Popeye.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Do you want me to pull up a picture of Olive Oil?
No,
Because I'll tell you right
that
now,
much.
Olive Oil's head is a circle.
Okay, maybe they just have similar hair.
The only thing about Olive Oil is that she's like super skinny and wiry, which like, whatevs.
Right.
Like, Olive Oil essentially looks normal. She looks like a cartoon. She looks
Oh,
way less
ew,
weird than
okay.
Popeye. Also, I don't think Olive Oil was ever intended to be a sex symbol.
Right. Valid.
So Betty Boop wasn't... Okay, I looked up Betty Boop Wiki, and this is upsetting. So she was created as a sex symbol.
Oh, yeah.
And then someone sued in the 1930s because she violated the Hays Code.
Oh, yeah,
so
that
that
checks
Betty
out.
Boop became one of the.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, so she became more demure. And in the 1934 court case, they described her as, quote, combining in appearance the childish with the sophisticated, a large round baby face with big eyes and a nose like button, with a very small body, of which perhaps the leading characteristics is the most self-confident little bust imaginable.
I'm sorry to be a cliche, but hashtag goals.
Right?
I know.
I would love to be described.
Sign me up. What was it? The most self-confident little bust?
Yes!
Hi.
The most self-confident little bust imaginable.
Rush shipping, please.
Yeah.
Can I get 5 in case one of them breaks? Oh my god. I will say, it is okay. I am gonna say something that perhaps could be mildly spicy. So before I do that, I'm gonna put on a royalty-free jam to potentially soften the impact of what I'm about to say. I don't think this is spicy, but I've been doing this job long enough to know that my spicy baseline is not universally applicable.
Just FYI, Seashell and I are best friends again.
I know. You just have to give it a second.
Yeah.
I think it's a real shame that the forces, especially in this country, and certainly in others, but I will speak to the country that I have the most experience with, which is this one. The forces in this country that are anti-sex, sex negative, as one might say, it for so long has been their most, how am I trying to say this? The most reliable weapon in the arsenal of the sex negative influencer is pedophilia. When people want to shut down sexual freedom, very often they invoke pedophilia and child predation. And the really frustrating part of this is they're not always wrong. If they were always wrong, we could just say, like, you know, you're crying wolf, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I don't know, I've talked about this on the stream a lot. The whole, like, Fosta and Sesta thing from a number of years ago. The recent shit with OnlyFans. Like, a lot of these recent shutdowns on sexual services and spaces has been in the name of halting human trafficking. And the thing is, we all know that the vast majority of people who are selling nudes on Patreon were not sex slaves. But not zero of them. I bring this up because when you read that quote, it did not surprise me that one of the things that they called Betty Boop out on was combining the childlike with the sexual. Because that comes, I mean, they did the same thing with superhero comics after World War II. That they're, you know, that they combined the vices of immoral society with, you know, kid sidekicks and sold them to children. I can see by my guests and by the completely silent chat that no one is going with me on this, and I'm willing to bail out, but I stand by everything I just said.
No, I think it's I think it's part of it is coded language to take away agency from women over their own bodies.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that like
100%.
the label of childlike is given a lot to things that are in fact not childlike. But either aren't childlike, but are things that people like to label as childlike, as you say, to infantilize, infantilize, Jesus Christ, infantilize them. Or other times, I think there's plenty of like fully mature adult consensual submission that people will try and paint as immature subjugation.
Right.
Which I think also is related to what you're saying, like trying to simultaneously remove agency and also warp what is consensual and voluntary into at least the image of immature unconsensuality.
Well, it's all for the children, right? That's an easy explanation
When someone please
to just explain this all the way.
Yeah.
It's just all for the children.
Well, I think part of why that's a really common argument, again, it's because like it's not entirely wrong. Like,
it's not entirely wrong. And what are people going to do? No one's going to question that.
Yeah.
Of course.
I think it is even like
those evils are there and are real, but they are used, they are weaponized against, you know, people's means of sex positivity, people's means of earning a living, all of those things. So it's also, not that those things are not legitimately damaging. It's not that sex trafficking is not a bad thing. It's not that like child abuse is not a bad. Those are true evils, but those evils are weaponized against non-evils, essentially.
And I think a lot of people don't want to admit that if you're looking for a root cause of sex trafficking, OnlyFans is a lot less likely a culprit than, you know, capitalism.
Oh, 100%.
I think that's the conversation that the people who are making the laws are not willing to have.
Correct.
Right.
It's a lot easier to say, like,
it's those dang sluts and thoughts.
Any sex work
Yeah.
is bad.
Well, yeah, because everyone's already pre-programmed to villainize or at the very least stigmatize and exclude those people.
Right.
And also they don't hold positions of power. Occasionally they fuck the people with power.
But even then, like, they're being...
Yeah.
To go back, like, they are actively being infantilized because these people in power are saying, I'm doing this to protect you. It's like this very paternalistic, like...
It's very gross.
Claim. I don't believe that is actually necessarily true, but like, I am doing this to protect you. As though, as Jackie was saying, like, there is no agency over one's own body and choices. Whew.
Why'd we talk about Betty
Boop? It really comes down to the patriarchy and capitalism.
Yes, it always does.
It always does.
Oh, I'm so
That's
sorry,
always
Seashell,
the lesson
I
of
didn't
every
mean to scare you away.
conversation.
It's okay. Seashell is not the only
Agrees.
person here who is alarmed.
Yeah.
Jackie, Kate, would you guys like to spin a wheel?
Mm-hmm.
Because there are
Let's spin a
wheels to be
wheel.
spun. Jackie, you're not going to be able to hear this, but I'm going to play the song, okay?
Okay.
Everyone, thanks for sticking around for Discourse. I know that it's not necessarily the time or the place, But hi, welcome to my show where I do whatever I want, whenever I want, whether or not it's good for business. Let's play the song!
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Inertia is a property of wheels. Wheel, 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 wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Let's spin some wheels, baby! Oh, right, we're talking about Titanic.
That's
Did we get
how
from
we got
Titanic
there?
to Betty Boop?
I know we
I
said
don't
Betty
know.
Boop in Titanic, but I don't know how
Titanic.
we got to...
I think you said that Titanic... One of you said that Titanic would be a Betty Boop cartoon.
You said it.
I
Oh,
said
I
it?
said it.
I don't think I said it.
I think I did.
I think Jackie said it, yeah. Four of Clubs, hello! Look, man. For better or for worse, part of this channel's brand is you literally can never know what you're gonna join into. It just... I've made my peace with it. I've built a mostly functional brand out of it. Good to see you, Clubs. Hello. We have 5 wheels to spin. Once again, we are still working on wheel 3.0 because I have not yet repaired wheel 4.0, although, as I briefly alluded to earlier, I do have... I think a fairly viable plan. Vice grips is the answer. Don't worry about it. The answer is vice grips, as it always is. But for now, we are spinning on ye old cardboard wheel 3.0. Oh, there's also another plan, which is that Max sent me some links to... Oh, if I pull it up, it'll make Jackie go away, I think.
Oh, no.
Well, I won't do that. I'm obviously not going to do that. Alright, I'll never find it. But Max sent me links to a couple Etsy wheels. Oh, here's one. Kate can see it.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? It's got a stand and everything, which means I
Yeah.
could finally have my dream of wall mounting it. I don't know. Anyway, it's still cardboard time. Would you like to stop any of these wheels?
I can stop, I can spin.
What would you like to do?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I'm lost. I'm done. Like, I remember I was gonna go home like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I've met you.
Valid.
Alright, 5 spins. Here we go. And again, we're on the special marathon wheel. So, exciting stuff. If it's 5 marathons, I'm going to kill my... Or 5 interviews, I'm going to kill myself. Ho! Blam! That's a little guy.
A little guy.
Number 2. Ho! That's an interview. 3. Square. What's square? Is it GeoGuessr?
No, it's not.
Square
It
is
is
fanfic. We could do more Barbie and Dracula.
It
Number
was so sexy, that Barbie and Dracula.
4! It's like a pretty good fic, dude.
It's kind of great.
Gamma, which is GeoGuessr. And 5! Who? Star! Double the next result. So
there is none.
we'll have to wait until the next spin. Suspense.
Double.
Cliffhanger. Okay, so that's... Let me write this down before I forget. So that's... another fanfic.
And another interview.
Yeah, but I never actually updated the previous, so it's still that number. And then GeoGuessr.
And another little guy.
And a little guy.
Little guy.
Jackie, I have a question
Yeah.
for you. This is,
Of
or
course.
rather, an invitation, which you are, I want you to feel completely free to accept or decline as your heart dictates.
Sure.
Would you be interested in drawing a guest little guy?
I would love that.
You would? Oh my god,
That would be
amazing.
fun. I've never drawn a little guy before.
Well, this is your big moment.
What do I need?
Just a paper and something to draw with. That's all you need.
Yeah.
And when you're
Let me
ready,
see.
you can. I'll put it on the big screen. You just hold it up your camera, and then I'll put it on the big screen.
I have markers.
Oh wow, you are
Here.
geared up right now. Rhetoric, welcome back. Hello. While you do a little guy, Kate, do you want to do a GeoGuessr?
Sure.
Guys, let's play GeoGuessr. Let's do it. And then, did I do my 4th shot? No, I haven't.
We've done.
3.
Are you sure? The last one we did was 3, or the last one we did was 4?
I think the last one was 3.
Because we did one. We've done 2 together, and you did 1 by yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
I was going to do the 4th shot when I was struggling with Quelaag, but then I beat Quelaag, whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, Anna, absolutely. Rhetoric, to let you know, I just rang the 2nd bell. That's where I'm at. So it's time to go kill Sif, I think. No, Centipede Demon. Centipede Demon?
No doggy killing.
Ceaseless skip, Fire Sage skip. Okay, I have to learn some skips when we come back. Okay, that's a problem. When God came down from heaven to visit 16-year-old Fraser Crane, neither of them could have imagined the events that would unfold. Oh my god. Anna, please send me the link.
Fraser Crane?
It's called.
Fraser Crane meets God, apparently.
Oh my god, what?
It's called Roger Daltrey turns into a dragon, ruins everything. So I don't really know what's going on there.
Stuffs.
Okay. Folks, while Jackie draws, we're going to play GeoGuessr. If you're unfamiliar with GeoGuessr, it's pretty simple. It is 5 rounds. Each round, you will be dropped somewhere in the world on Google Street View. You have 2 minutes to figure out where you are. The closer you guess, the more points you get. I will drop a link in the chat. And if you follow that link, you will receive the exact same maps as me and Kate. And so you can compete with us, friends. Boom, button. Hell yeah, I'm incredible. Charisma, as always, it is up to you if you'd like to click or no click. Earlier, Kate, Howard, and I had an absolutely dominant click run, so I think we should do a no click run.
Oh, but our last no click run was
I know, but we no longer have anything to prove. I mean, we were fucking champions.
Why not?
So here you go. Here is the link. If you'd like to play along, click that link and mute the stream, and we'll see you when you get back. For those of you who are going to stick around and watch me and Kate be fucking shit at this game.
Yep.
Round 1. Guess.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is definitely the United Arab Emirates.
Yeah.
I feel with my whole heart.
I mean, like, definitely.
Oh, actually, but it might be...
Like, that is definitely regionally correct.
I'm gonna say Jordan. This is based on, like...
I have no strong exact.
Yo.
Whoa.
I've played this game a few times. Fuck yeah. Okay. Propa soap.
Oh my gosh, Peter.
What?
No, you just did really well.
Oh. Yeah, that one went really well. Okay. Almost positive this is Southeast Asia.
Oh, see, I was gonna say I think it's that is Southeast Asia. I was gonna say I think it's India.
So, an interesting sort of meta about this game is that the distribution of countries is in a lot of ways dependent on where Google Street View is prominent.
Right.
And there's, as far as I can tell, just not quite as much Google Street View saturation.
So,
So
It's
what I
just
would
so English.
I know. What I would suggest is doing like
Like
here.
it could be the Philippines.
So we can sort of split the difference.
Yeah.
But I bet it's gonna be Malaysia or the Philippines.
Yeah.
No, it was Ghana. Wow. Okay.
All right.
Way off.
Did not expect that. Okay.
All right. Well, we've got Latin alphabet. That's something. Oh shit. Paradero. Suvel. Oh, I think this is Portuguese.
That's then. I'm gonna say Brazil.
I think we're in Brazil.
This time.
Or Bachelor in Paradise is filmed.
Ah.
Exactly.
The important.
The very same. Okay, let's go like Eastern Brazil. Mexico! Damn! Alright, I misread that sign. That's on me. Shit. Oh, wait. That could be anything.
Is that up this on the satellite? It's, yeah.
Mountains? Somewhere in the world with mountains. Where does the world keep their one mountain?
That? It's a goat. Or a dog?
Is it? I think it might be a dog. I can't tell.
Somewhere in the world with mountains. Great.
I mean, when I see this kind of landscape, I just always go Australia. It's actually, you know what? I'm trusting my spider sense.
Oh yeah.
South
good
Africa.
Call. Good call. I totally agree with you there, actually.
Chile. Damn. All right.
Chile keeps getting us.
Okay, Cyrillic.
Cyrillic.
God, I hope it's not Russia, because Russia always presents. So the deal with Russia is Google Street View is really only present all the way on the west or all the way on the east. So if you pick wrong, you're fucked. But this is making me think that it might be like Ukraine or
Belarus.
Let's go Belarus. I love that.
Or Kazakhstan, honestly, but I think Belarus.
Let's go Belarus. Okay, it was North Macedonia. Wow, pretty bad. Pretty bad round, but better. We beat Max, and more importantly, we beat our previous no-click round of 309 points.
Yeah, we did way better this time.
So I feel suitably redeemed.
I do too.
Fantastic. I'll keep this window open for when other people finish up, so we can see how everyone else did. Let's see what else. Okay, we're doing that.
Boom. We could do an interview.
We could. I'm trying to think how that would work with Jackie on the call.
We could do a fanfic.
We could do a fanfic. One moment, please.
Okay.
Sorry, there's something unfortunate happening that has nothing to do with the stream, and I just needed to acknowledge it to Kate. And now I've processed it. So we're good. I could add them to the call, that's true. Yeah, but Discord friendship.
Bathroom break.
Okay, Godspeed.
Barbie.
I think Kate should read more Barbie and Dracula fanfic.
I do
honestly.
too.
All right, Kat. I think you did great. I think you finished. You completed the game. You didn't rage quit. You didn't burn your fingerprints off and move to Siberia. These are all wins in my book, so I'm very proud of you. Frosty, hello again. Oh, Joe fucking blew us out of the dang water. What a scoundrel. Alright, got Mexico in round 3. Oh wow, Joe also went to South Africa for that one. That's funny. Damn, fucking nailed it on Ghana. Pretty close on Jordan. Not as close as us. And Joe went Ukraine. So really, we're like exactly the same there. It was the Ghana round, it looks like, yeah, because did better there. Rounds, yeah, it was rounds 2 and 3. Ghana and Mexico. Yeah, that makes sense. The accidental cheat. Oh, you scoundrel. Well, I'm afraid we're going to have to put an asterisk next to your victory. Okay, well, charisma and rhetoric are just showing off, and I don't think that's personally very sporting. No, good job, everyone. Good job. Back at the middle of the pack. Remember when me and Kate and Howard got 23,000? I just want to, like, for no reason, I just thought I'd remind everyone of that.
Ooh. Are we gonna read some fanfic?
I think we should.
Okay.
And while you do that, I'm gonna eat a little bit more food.
Okay, and
so
then
I don't
I'm
die.
actually gonna leave. After
Sure.
This time
I mean, sure.
because I want to walk home.
I mean, sure.
And
Whatever you say. Because you're free to go at any time.
I hate the way you say that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Right, let's pull up the old...
It's just that, like...
Barbie Dracula.
I'm so excited to see what happens next with Barbie and Dracula.
Where did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Barbie.
Okay. Alright, folks. I'm gonna eat a small amount of food. Guys, okay, can I just say that you motherfuckers are so spoiled. I know I've said this before, but like, I do my best, and I think I put on a good show, right? Fine. But then, on top of that, you got Jackie making custom art for you. We got Kate reading Barbie and Dracula fanfic. Cecil and Yago are losing their goddamn minds.
Over a box.
You guys are so spoiled. This is, and I know I say this all the time, but only because it's fucking true, the best stream on Twitch.
Can we hit a button?
Yes.
Which one?
I think you can probably...
Oh, there's
this
two.
is very
the
risky.
Top one or the bottom one?
The one that says Goss, because we're in Gossip Camp. There it is. Alright. Let me get you your fireplace. Actually, you can turn your fireplace on yourself, I think.
Yes, I can.
Yes, you can.
But then Jackie's in the way.
Oh, right. Shit. Sorry,
Right
Jackie. I just
away.
lit you on fire.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Undo? This
No,
undo button?
it's
The
fine.
undo
It's
button.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There. Now we get the, now I get the sound. We just don't have the thing.
Okay. Can you bring my Barbie back? Thank
Bring
you.
my Barbie back.
I need my Barbie.
Okay, this is a long section, so...
Alright, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, read to a suitable stopping point.
Okay. We're back. And then he finds himself drowning in her kisses, in kisses as deep and as intoxicating as wine mixed with blood, in blue eyes that pierce through what's left of his soul. He lets himself be courted, be charmed, be dragged into alleys and doorways and dark spaces like she's the creature of shadow and night instead of him.
The fuck? Why is this so good?
I know. He no longer shows up to events unaccompanied, seeking his next meal, and she is no longer escorted on the arm of any other man but him. Not that he is one. He forgets, sometimes, that he is no longer meant for this, that he has left this life too long ago, that his place is under pale moonlight instead of blue skies, that many centuries have passed since he was anything resembling human. He only remembers when he's hungry or alone, when her scent lingers and his mouth waters and his body aches, fangs straining to come out. Her hair fans out over the pillow coiled into his fingers, where his hands have buried themselves in it, and he wants to pull it back, to bare her throat and feed, bite, wound. And yet, at the very same time, he mourns the thought of combing through it to find white strands growing amidst the blonde, runs his fingers down the contours of her lovely face, and dreads to see it age. He does not even know how old she is, but she can't be young, not with so many careers and acquaintances of every age and records of her going back and forth for years and years and years. Soon she will wither away. Soon she will fade, and all of this will be gone. And what is a decade to him, or two? And what is a decade to him, or two? A blink of an eye. A whisper of breath. Decades get lost amongst centuries. A drop of water in the ocean, just as she will turn out to be. He remembers lovers past fondly, or with the dull ache of a time long past, but now even the names of some are beginning to slip away, and so will hers. But she will not let him go. Her fingers interlace with his. Her perfume takes a permanent residence on the collar of his shirts, on the sheets of his room. A tube of her lipstick, bright and pink, finds his way to the vanity in his chambers. The vestiges of his human heart ache at the thought of turning all this away, though there is nothing here that can last unless he turns her. And Barbie might be fond of him, might know he favors her deeply, and if this were any other age and anyone else, he would not hesitate to give in to his desires. But Barbie loves the sun. She loves the brightness of the day and the spotlights with her front and center, and Italian food and long hours tanning at the beach, and all those little pockets of human activity and love and compassion. And these are all things he can never give her. "You look thoughtful," she says, settling on the love seat with her knees touching his. She's brought along a plate of biscuits and her ever-present pink water bottle. And now they balance precariously on her white capris. "Or grumpy. I'm going to go with grumpy because you haven't touched your wine all night." "I'm not," he says sullenly, even though he is. He's thinking of whether he should just leave, settle his other affairs, and disappear without a word, or if he should tell her something first. The first certainly sounds better, but with her wide network of contacts, she'd be sure to find him in a heartbeat, and then he'd have to explain himself, which he doesn't really want to do. "You are," Barbie says. "Hey, have I ever told you about my sisters?" "You're the eldest," he says, somewhat distracted. There's a bit of powdered sugar on the corner of her lip, a rare impossibility of her being anything less than perfect. And he tends to hoard these moments like a jealous dragon with his gold. "But there's 3 of them, right?" Barbie beams up at him. "You were listening. that first night. Shouldn't I have been? It's strange enough that he snaps his eyes away from her lips to meet her, a frown heavy on his brow. I always pay attention to what you say. Well, yes. She squirms in her seat to move closer, the plate and the bottle nearly falling off before she finally settles. But we weren't friends back then. For you, it was an obligation more than anything else. He's about to confirm it, but... Only for me? But she's already moved on, doing some sort of strange gymnastics to reach her phone. I was telling you about my sisters, right? I just remembered I never actually showed them to you. He tries to picture 3 little Barbies, doll-like and perfect at different stages of life. All with her blonde hair and long limbs and blue eyes and pink everything, and finds himself unable, or perhaps unwilling, to believe that her existence could ever be replicated. What she shows him is close enough. So this is Chelsea, she says, pointing to a smiling face after another, and Stacy, and this is Skipper. Oh. His heart no longer beats, and for once he is glad of it. His whole body feels stiff, frozen. He cannot move, eyes fixed on the mess of dark hair on the screen. Skipper Roberts. He remembers that name now. Barbie moves just enough to take a sip from her water. But of course, she says, you already knew that. And then she presses her mouth to his, and he burns. His lips rip from hers with a scream boiling and bubbling like the skin of his face and throat. He's flying to his feet over the love seat, halfway across the room. A horrifying realization settling in when she backflips elegantly to stand in front of him. Holy water. The holiest, she says, nodding at him with an approving smile. Special favor I called in from the Pope. He doesn't ask why in the 7 hells does the Pope owe you a favor, nor why are you doing this. The first, meaningless. The second, well, he already knows. Skipper Roberts. He hadn't killed her. He doesn't kill almost anyone these days, not when there are cameras and cell phones everywhere, and victims can so easily be tracked. But he'd fed on her. Far more than once. Far too often. Often enough that she'd barely responded to anything in the end. She's better now, Barbie says, removing one of her wooden hair sticks, pink, to go with her outfit, and sharp, which he'd be blind enough not to notice before. If you're interested in knowing. I couldn't know, he gasps out, using all the stale breath in his lungs. I couldn't know. She smiles at him, gentle and lovely and sad. She couldn't even recognize me for a while, Vlad. It's been a long journey for us both. He takes a step back. Then he realizes what he's doing. Vlad Dracula, stepping away from someone who has no business fighting him, defying him. He, scourge of the steppes, son of ancient boyars and night kings, deceived by a woman who walks in the sun. Leave, he growls, calling upon his powers to make the house creak, tremble, close in. A storm begins to rage outside. attuned to his strength. Leave, and for the sake of the bond we once shared, I will let you go. But she keeps advancing, twirling the makeshift stake between manicured fingers. Your myths say that if I kill you, she'll be herself again. You know who I am, then. Not a question. Not when she's moving so assuredly. You think you can face a master vampire and live. He conjures shadows, demons from every corner, swarms of rats and hellhounds to block her way to him. But Barbie only lasts. You're hardly the first master vampire I've ever faced. And then she's running at him. A deadly sprint he did not expect. Illusions fade beneath her feet. She flips over the snapping jaws of a hellhound, trapping it beneath her and sending it flying along her way without as much as a heaving breath. He grits his teeth, elongated fangs fighting their way out. So it was all a lie, then. A masterful deceit. What? She pauses in an elegant maneuver, sending him a baffled look. Of course not. I had a lot of fun with you. I think you're lovely and you're super sweet. A boyfriend any girl would die for. All you ever wanted was to kill me, he snarls, blocking a kick headed towards his head. He ought to crush her leg, desperately wants to, if only to quell the growing ache on the burned remnants of his heart, but he finds that he cannot. Even if he could bring himself to do it, she's stronger than expected, faster than expected, resilient, confident. So much like Barbie that he wants to weep. I love you, Barbie says so earnestly and so warmly that he wants to believe her. The filthy deceiver, cheater, liar. I know I've never said it before, but I do. But my sisters will always come first. And I can't let Skipper live like that when I can do something about it. And she kicks him hard enough to knock him against the wall, stake ready. He wheezes, "How are you even this strong?" "I'm an Olympic athlete," she smiles at him, dimples showing. "And I had spy training for a while and martial arts, and I was a cheerleader. Oh, and..." He cannot help but laugh. ... End of section.
End of story, I think.
No.
Oh, there's more.
There's more.
Well.
Whew.
Okay.
This is really...
Whoa.
This kind of sexy fanfic. I was feeling it.
Okay,
wow.
Can we take a moment to appreciate that performance?
Into a Twilight movie.
That fucking reading? Come on. Also, I will admit I was wrong. It's
true. I wasn't sure, but
I wrote this down. Oh shit. I made my prediction.
But she's not.
No.
She's like Buffy? Kinda?
Yeah. Which is kind of interesting because I'm pretty sure that, like, in the movie, at least, and maybe in the show, people call Buffy Barbie.
Yes.
A couple times. And she's like, it's
yes,
Buffy.
It's Buffy.
Yeah.
I actually thought she was going to be sort of like in Blade 2. I thought she was going to be a vampire that feeds on vampires.
Oh.
Fucking superior.
Interesting.
Hemophage Superiosa or whatever the fuck. That was my prediction. Oh my god.
Whew.
That was something else, man.
Huh.
Love
Jackie, do you want to share your little guy?
Yeah, I don't know if I did it the right way. I kind of went a little ham with him.
By definition, you did it the right way. There's no way you could have done it the wrong way. Hold on, let me put you on the big screen.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting big screen.
You're getting big
I'm
screen.
nervous. I'm nervous.
Oh, whatever. Yeah. A little sloppy, but we'll make it work. All right, this is your moment.
Okay. They show my little guy.
Let's see it, baby.
All right. This is
Whoa!
Seth. And he goes with the flow.
He sure does.
I don't know how to do legs, but he's supposed to be sitting there Indian style, or in crisscross, I should say.
Crisscross applesauce, baby.
Crisscross applesauce. Yeah. So Seth goes with the flow.
Is the top of his head a planter?
Yeah, he's a planter, and he's sitting in the forest, and you can see his little heart there.
Does he have a gold tooth?
Yeah, he has a gold tooth, and he's wearing glasses.
Seth is incredible.
And he has a nose ring.
Seth is...
Thank you.
Wow, he's got a nose ring even though he's got no nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has
Very
no
impressive.
nose, but when he had a nose, he had a nose ring. So that's why that's there.
Oh my god. Seth is so good.
He could also be sitting in a river rhetoric. He could be doing either thing.
We've had such good guest guys. Wow. Did I do a little guy today?
You did.
Who did I?
Greg.
Oh, Greg. Okay, good. I was like, oh no, everyone's doing good. What if I'm not good anymore? But I liked Greg.
Yeah.
Greg is good.
Yeah.
Jackie, I'll show you Greg. It was much earlier in the day.
Greg.
Oh yeah.
Greg and Seth are like those
We should
names
show
are,
Dan
you know.
now too.
This is. Oh wait. Hold on. I have to do the thing because we're not actually on the screen right now.
Do the thing.
This is
It's
Greg.
Thank you.
It's Greg.
It's Greg.
Wait. Switch me up. I can't see.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
guys.
No,
Okay,
you'll see it on the capture in a second.
Oh, Greg. I love him. I love his teeth.
I saw a version of Greg in my mind when I was trying to go to sleep last night. It wasn't quite as terrifying in my head, but it was as grotesque. So.
Oh, that's really scary. He's very cool.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Jackie, there's Max is offering to buy Seth if you are interested in selling it.
Sure, I'd be interested in selling Seth.
I'm just letting you know. Just passing that along. Look, man, I now make like a third of my income or something. Something absurd like that on drawing little guys, so.
That's so cool. Well, I'm glad I drew a skeleton in theme.
I like Greg.
I just need to know
I like Greg's weird eyes. What do you need to know?
how much Barbie is left.
How much more of the fic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was surprised that you read like, that was like 6 wheels worth. I mean, it's basically almost over.
Okay.
Sure you don't want us to finish it up?
No, that's what I'm saying, is I kind of do.
Is that, well, Jackie, do you mind if Kate finishes the fic?
Please finish the fic.
Here, let me set you back up.
Can I get some water?
Yes, of course. Would you like me to get you the water?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I have to do this in a stupid way. No. Fine, that works.
Oh, Anna, thank you for liking my glasses.
Oh, yeah. Alright. All yours, Kate.
All right, back to Barbie and Dracula. The final
She and
chapter. She and Dracula. All right. She stakes him, of course. Steady and unyielding. Straight to the heart. Undeviating in her will like with anything else she does in life. Skipper recovers. And Barbie waits for a long time. She showers her sisters in love and goes shopping and travels to investigate curious artifacts in Chinese tombs and learns a few more languages and waits and keeps waiting. For all that she loves him, Vlad Dracula is now dust on the ground. Metaphorically, at least. She'd gathered all that was left of him into a lovely decorated urn. Somewhat glad his decorating tastes were so old-fashioned because he would absolutely hate it if she put it in one of her sister's hand-painted vases and left him there with a note and a strict instructions to the manor's caretakers. She wears pink, but also a lot of black. Sometimes red. She pretends it's not to remember him by, but it is. Barbie isn't too good at lying to herself when it comes to things like this. Her affection is widely distributed and as bright as all the things under the sun, platonic or otherwise, so it figures that she needed a creature of the dark in order to tuck bits of herself tight, private and secure beneath the shade for no prying eyes to see. Not too much, just a little. The world is wide open to her daintily sandaled feet. She takes Chelsea to sweep the tables at a casino tour across the continents and helps Stacy keep all her Girl Scouts in line during the summer and gets Skipper an internship under the techie from her old spy squad, and she never talks about him. It's not that her sisters wouldn't understand, though they definitely wouldn't. It's not that she doesn't want to remember him either. It's more that there's a dark hole blooming red in her heart, and every twinkling goblet she sees at a fancy dinner party tears it open wider, as do dark-haired men with longer hair and an aristocratic posture. Every glimpse of too pale skin makes her jerk, too hopeful, only for her wound to bleed deeper when she realizes it's someone else. Every accent that resembles his has her turning with wide eyes. She goes to galas and dinner parties and fundraisers alone, and leaves alone, because she can't stand the thought of anyone but him taking her arm. At night, she opens her windows wide, curtains fluttering in the breeze. Urban lights erase the stars in an ever-bright night, and she settles on her balcony to watch them, arms half-crossed to keep her warm. And then a streak of lightning crosses the skies, and she knows. Barbie laughs, breathless, loud, joyful, like she hasn't managed in a while. A dark and stormy night? Really? You knew. His dark form looms over her balcony, accusing. Of course I knew, she grins, dimples, really. Everyone knows Dracula always comes back. And then she pulls him down to meet her halfway and presses red lips into a pink kiss. The end.
Yes! Amazing!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought she was gonna be a Dracula. I thought again I thought she was gonna be a Dracula.
I can't. This reminds me so much of True Blood. It's making me want to rewatch True Blood.
Yes.
Yeah.
Definite True Blood vibes.
Oh my god. Incredible.
Notes. Comments are to me what overachieving perky blondes are to Dracula.
That's cute.
Let's see if there's any good comments. Oh no,
The Night Load. Hello, The Night Load. I just got the link from the subreddit. What subreddit? Is there a romantic Sonic X Mario feat fiction subreddit? God, that was so good. Thank you, Kate.
That was so good.
You're welcome. It was a pleasure. Truly.
Oh my god. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. You love to see it, folks.
I do think that it's time for me to actually make my departure on that note.
Why is this button
on
not
that
working?
grand exit?
Well, I don't love that that button's not doing anything. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, so just everything's fucked up. That's good. As long as everything's fucked up, I can deal with it.
Whew.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a
Oh,
Twitch
Crane!
sub.
Thank you for giving that gift sub to the Night Load. Night Load. Enjoy the gift sub. And also, hello. If you really think it's time for you to go, then I will, although it goes against every fiber of my being, reluctantly respect your wishes. Wait, it's Night Toad? Oh my god, it is. It is Night Toad. I'm sorry, Night Toad. I really thought it was the Night Load.
Someone needs to save the username the Night Load, though. Like someone should
Well,
still
you
do
know,
that.
we get a lot of sketchy characters in here. So I was like, okay, the Night Load, talking about erotic feat fiction. I don't know.
I am the Night Load.
I am the Night Load. I bring you feat fiction. Alright, not the usual type of troll we get, but I am curious. Night Toad makes more sense. Is that a Chrono Trigger reference? I mean, I suppose there probably are other. I make art, not smut. Excuse me, I do not think those are mutually exclusive.
Agreed.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna need you to never say the word tight like that around me ever again, because I cannot take it. My heart simply
What
cannot
did I
take
do?
it.
I don't even.
I'm not gonna redeem it. I'm not gonna repeat it, because then you might do it again. And guys, not as young as I used to be. I don't know if I can take 2 of those in one night.
We've gotten so old.
All right, dude.
So old.
Oh my god. Kitte's Crane, don't do it. They just got here. Don't. Look, I know we all got lucky with Thequil, but I don't think that we should greet new viewers with me immediately making a character out of their username. Because it's not always going to be Thequil. Also, Night Toad, thank you for following. Welcome to the dumpster. I do witness you. You are witnessed. You were witnessed once erroneously and then later correctly. Then. Best game.
I'm getting the vibe, though, that Night Toad might not mind having a voice.
Do we? But I feel like maybe we need to get to know Night Toad a little better first.
That's true.
Welcome, my lady,
Oh yeah, there you go.
to the Night Load. Here we take care of all of your needs. We will sweep the crumbs from your table. We shall open doors for you. We shall advise you on matters of state. We shall dump a bunch of hot cum deep inside her.
Yeah, then.
Lily! Come on! You know who I am! You know who I am!
Okay, Peter.
Come on! What was I supposed to do with the night load if not that? Just be grateful that I did it instead of waiting for someone to redeem the accent, because otherwise it would have been 5 minutes of that, contractually. But instead, you got the condensed version. One and done, just like the night load. Of course I couldn't resist! I'm not made of stone! Although the night load feels like he is, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Oh my god, Crane! Thank you! Holy shit. No! Rhetoric! I'm refunding your points!
Alright, we'll take it.
But this is how we made a deal. I made a deal with myself.
Alright, we'll take it.
The one joke, and then that's it. The jousting special. Yeah, it'll knock you off your horse for sure. I don't even know what that means, but I am damp. Where the fuck is the goddamn... Here it is. I gotta fucking redeem the... Oh my god, Joe! Joe, thank you! Max or Lily, did you already refund the points? Thank you. Oh my god, we're already on a level 3 hype train. Okay, so Jackie, you don't know about this, but there's a thing we do with hype trains now.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck your essay, Night Toad. Screw that. Fuck learning. I'm actively trying to do the opposite these days. Oh my god, Mavian, thank you! Oh, let me get this not directly over Kate's face. So, when we have a hype train, for every level of hype train we hit, I pick a random number between 1 and 50, and if it is 42... Well, normally, if it's 42, the event wheel takes over. But since it's a marathon, we're already in the event wheel. So I actually don't know what's going to happen if it lands on 42. Honestly, I'm hoping that it doesn't, because I have no ideas whatsoever. But if it does land on 42, I will figure something out. So here we go. For level 1. Okay, that is my lucky number. Level 2. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Alright, dude.
No.
Number 3? Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. Jesus Christ. The palps, man. The fucking palps. Charisma, thank you. Holy moly. Canturus, thank you. By the way, this is also the last day for the Peter Arcade for this week, and there's still only 2 scores on the arcade over 9,000, so I'm not suggesting that anyone should do anything specific, but I will just say that the arcade leaderboard does seem ripe for the sniping. And for people who don't know, people who are on the leaderboard at the end of the week... Oh my god. Who just fucking created the night load as a new account and subscribed? Who was that? Identify yourself, scoundrel! Fucking monsters. Unbelievable. Alright, that's another... That's another level of hype train. Brother? I've been looking for you for so long. Boom! Okay, thank God. Oh my god. It is I, the night load.
I feel like...
Wow.
I feel like if it hits 42, you should create lore of the Night Toad and the Night Load.
No.
Like they're brothers.
But I feel like I do that even if if someone just gently nudges me towards that idea, I would do it. Nah, the 42's gotta be some really big... Oh my god, Megan, you're suggesting a Spartacus maneuver?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Whew.
It's... Yes, those 2 are currently being night broed. Oh my god. Guys, this stream is out of control. I can't imagine why, considering the host of the stream is such a stable, calming influence.
That's what I go to you for.
Oh yeah, for sure. I return with many loads to deliver to my people. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything.
There was like a hot second, I want to say like somewhere in the 6 to 7 o'clock hour, where the stream like briefly calmed down. And then there was the whole Quelaag thing, which is intense in a different way. We are like right back, not quite to the mania level of this afternoon, but still.
I just like have been here for over 8 hours.
Yeah, welcome to every night for me.
I know, but you live here.
I know, it's pretty good.
Ooh.
Alright, I don't judge your life. I don't, and you know that. Now your choices, that's different. But I do not judge your life, and you know that with your whole heart.
It's true, I do.
Well, high energy indeed. Oh my god, you know what? Actually, I need to do a little bit of mathematics real quick.
Do you have an iPhone charger?
I
ever?
don't.
Yeah, I know. That's what
I am sorry. That sounded sarcastic, but I actually...
No. I know you well enough to...
That's not right. That number's not right. That can't be right. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Yes, there we go. I was doing some mathematics to see how we're doing on our progress towards getting an October marathon stream. And the first number I got was insane and not accurate. No, Camum, I think your interview picked it back up, I think.
I agree.
Honestly, Cab, I'm going to be very honest with you. I do not remember the series of events. I barely know where I am right now.
Yeah, the last 4 hours or so literally disappeared. Like, it's fully a blur.
Kat, congratulations on winning the football game! We call a sailing craft that deals exclusively a dictatorship. That's a long walk.
Whew.
That is somehow simultaneously a short and long walk. That's like the endless hallway to fight Gwydion in Dark Souls 1. I did it! I brought it back to the game!
And with that,
Ironically, that itself was a pretty long walk.
I need to go home.
Fine. I disagree with your choices, but I respect your power and your agency.
You don't judge my life, you do judge
Just
my
your choices, exactly.
I understand.
It is in the title. Four Clubs, I promise you, there was some Dark Souls gameplay, and as Gwyn is my witness, there will be more before this stream is over. I am not okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a brief break to say goodbye to Kate.
Can I say goodbye to everybody?
Eli, farewell, good night. Thank you for being here. Kate's gonna say her goodbyes.
Goodbye, everyone. Good night. You've all been awesome. This was a lot of fun, and I love you for loving my friend.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I legitimately wasn't sure for a second. It's like 30% a joke. 70% I was confused. Incredible joke! No, I wasn't sure. I legit wasn't sure. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break to say goodbye to Kate. Jackie, do you still want to stick around for a bit? How are you feeling?
I'll stay for a little bit, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I didn't do last time, which is I'm actually gonna take your camera off of the screen for the break instead of weirdly leaving you on the screen the whole time. I do apologize for that.
No, it's no problem.
Okay, folks, I shall return. And maybe when I get back, we'll play Dark Souls. Oh, and was it Rhetoric who asked? Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's been so... You know what? We'll talk about it when I get back. I have a lot of thoughts about the future of Dark Souls 1 speedrunning on this channel. A lot of thoughts. Maybe 2. Probably 2. Probably 2 thoughts. Okay. I will see you in just a few minutes. Nope, microphone is muted. Okay. Diddly do, diddly do. Let's fix that. And then... Welcome back, Jackie.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, Farewell, Night Toad. If you're still here, farewell. So happy to have you. Oh my god, okay.
Sport.
What?
They were such a good sport.
I know, I love it. Honestly, like, not to belabor this. Oh, Zinj! Yes, okay, you can absolutely hear a wheel song. And then I'll say what I was gonna say before. No, Zinj, please, you can hear whatever the fuck you want. So again, Jackie, you're not gonna hear this part. But you've heard the song.
No worries. Yeah.
Watch Peter spin a wheel. Wheel, 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 wheel. Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Wheels rule.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
Inertia is the property of wheels. Wheel, 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 wheel.
Watch Peter spin a wheel.
There you go, wheel song. No, I was gonna say that, like, so many of the new people that we get that come around here are either trolls or just, like, bad, you know? Like, they might mean well, but they're, like, kids or fucking Sigma males. There's, like, people that they're never going to vibe with the energy of this channel for whatever reason. So when we have the rare moment of someone who shows up who just, like, gets it, it's such a joy and a privilege. Well, Kittes, we didn't get a Sigma male. Sigma males come by now and again, and then they bounce off because there's a no Sigma zone. It says it right on the... I didn't have anything for that bit. The other thing, Rhetoric, if Rhetoric is still around. So Rhetoric asked a moment before the break if I'm going to do more DS1 speedrunning on this channel. And so here's me thinking through that out loud. At this point, so I'm of two minds. One, at this point I've put enough time into it, not that much, but like more than zero, that I do want to see it through, you know. I often do feel a strong compulsion, like once I've started something, I do want to finish it. Also, it has been so fucking challenging, and I know it's only gonna get harder. And there is a very real thought in my mind of like, okay, I want to see this through, but I'm not sure if I actually practically can. Obviously, I could if I practiced and I practiced. But, like, this is part of what I don't really get about a lot of speedrunners. I mean, I kind of get it, but I just, like, I don't have the time to... And I'm not just talking about, like, being the best. I'm talking about, like, speedrunning it, period. I don't know, maybe if I picked an easier game, but I like Dark Souls, and I think it'd be fun and cool to be able to say that I don't know. I'm very very ambivalent, which is an absurd statement because ambivalence by definition can only be one thing. No, I take that back. If someone is very ambivalent, this is why I don't like it when people say like, so you can't say very unique. Something can't be very unique, but unique by definition is an absolute term. Okay, but fuck you. Lots of things have multiple characteristics, and something that is more unique has more unique characteristics. Anyway, sorry, I went into a whole thing. No, yes, Max, I understand that. Although there are a lot of people who, like, aren't making a living doing that. And I am kind of baffled at the people who speedrun 40 hours a week but aren't paying their rent with it, you know? But we can get into the economics of the internet some other time. Short answer from all of that is I sure would like to. And look, again, I was actually just talking to Kate about this during the break. If things go well, I'll be doing a marathon every month. So I could see myself returning to this. People seem like they're having fun. it's kind of hard for me to tell because there's like the madness, which is what it's been for the past couple hours and what it was for a lot of this afternoon. But like the parts where I was like grinding Quelaag, I was trying not to obsess about it too much. I'm like, are people enjoying this? Like I know some people are, but like, are enough people enjoying this? And I know that's shitty to say because it implies that the people who are enjoying it are quote unquote aren't enough. And I hate that, but like it is, I do have to perform for a crowd and I do have to maintain an audience. So there are times where I'm like, I do have to say, are quote unquote enough people enjoying this? Maybe they are. I don't know. I'm gonna look at the numbers after the stream is over. I mean, also there's a thing of like, I don't know, if I'm getting my bills paid, does it matter how many viewers I have? I don't know, dude. I realize, Rhetoric, this answer is probably way more like emotional and rambling than you had intended. I just don't know. Short answer, I would like to, but I don't know. The end. That was a lot of nonsense. What do you think, Jackie?
You know, I was going to say that I've seen people speedrun before. And I think what I like about the way that you speedrun is that you talk during it and you entertain during it. There's a significant number of streamers who just like silently just like sit there and just go through it without acknowledging what they're doing.
Oh,
right?
I know that for
so
sure.
I think that there's a difference. Yeah.
But
so
I feel like that's what I was doing when I was trying to get
kind of speed.
when I was trying to get the move swap. I felt like I just had to go totally silent.
I didn't get that impression though. Like I still felt like you were engaging with people versus like someone who's like blankly staring at the screen and just kind of going through the motions, if that makes sense.
Yes, that definitely does make sense. I've watched enough speedrunners to, yes, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can keep doing it because I'd like to make a little more progress. Let's see if I can be entertaining 11 and a half hours into the stream.
You know what it is too? Dark Souls is an insane game to speedrun, so it's a good choice.
It is. I can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe that I killed the bell gargoyles with no armor and like 6 levels in strength and nothing else. Like, I'm very proud of that.
It's insane. It's insane.
I'm looking forward to reviewing the VOD and seeing how much gameplay time there actually is. Cat, I'll never play Skyrim. Sorry, Skyrim. I'll never play Skyrim. Skyrim. Minecraft. Alright, I didn't have something for that one. Oh, that's right. Okay, so what's coming up is I have to learn several skips. Okay. You're paying for a marathon. I haven't even decided what next month's marathon's gonna be. I know, that's true, Max. If I'm silent for like a second, I'm like, oh, everyone's bored! Oh! Bad stream! Because I'm stupid and crazy.
Not at all.
I was gonna say a thing.
Not at all.
Was it about... Oh, I remember. Cat Mama, you asked a long time ago, do marathons go on the YouTube channel? And the answer is, I always intend to put them up. Like, long time, when I first started doing marathons at all, the plan was that marathons, unlike regular VODs, would be free on the YouTube forever. The Hollow Knight Marathon, for a variety of stupid reasons, has been uploaded. I just literally need to make like a fucking thumbnail and put it up. I just haven't done it yet. But yes, if I can keep my shit together, which I put at like 72% probability, then yes, marathons will go on the YouTube channel. So just For anyone that wants to know, if you're watching this stream and you wondered what happened when you weren't watching, you can always go check it out along with all the other content over at youtube.com/Here'sPeter, where if you wanted to, you could also like, comment, and subscribe.
Don't forget to smooch that bell.
There was a sound there that you couldn't hear, Jackie, just so you know. I didn't just go silent for a second. Okay, so I need to learn Ceaseless Skip. So this is a sequence break. Cool. It saves about 2 minutes, which means I'm definitely going to spend about an hour and a half learning how to do it. Exciting. So I'm going to pull this up so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Let's kill the royalty-free jam for now. Max, could you put us back on Dark Souls, please? Wow, there's no text. It's just video tutorials. Okay. Let's turn the volume up. Well, that's good, Cat Mama. That's a good way to pass the time. Oh, good. It's 15 minutes long. You know what? Patience. Patience.
Hey guys.
I'm so good at patience.
Dark Souls is all about patience.
Dark Souls, speedrunning, my
for
channel,
base
3 things
vitality,
that are all about patience.
Which means the vitality that you
I'm immediately
usually
skipping
use
ahead.
the currently fastest.
Don't care, don't care. Shut up, shut up.
Of it. But we
Whoa.
will get a
Whoa, where the fuck are we? Okay.
we will get a better shot at where you need to stand pretty soon. First, what you need to do before you actually start doing the skip is this Capra Demon. You need to get rid of
So
it.
what is the skill that you're
And
learning?
So this is so normally there in like the vanilla Dark Souls game, there's like the game is open world, but there's like a fairly quasi-linear route you're supposed to take. Like there's sort of branching moments, but then they like funnel back into the same thing. So like the phase of the game that I just finished, which is basically the beginning of the game, you have to kill 2 different bosses. And so it's open world in that you get to decide which one you kill first, and there are multiple paths to get to them. But you still have to kill them. Very, very short version. Here is the intended sequence of the vanilla Dark Souls game. Get to the world, kill the 2 bosses guarding the bells. The bells ring, that opens Sen's Fortress. Go through Sen's Fortress to get to Anor Londo. Get through Anor Londo to get the Lord Vessel. The Lord Vessel, this sounds so dumb. The Lord Vessel needs to be filled with 4 different boss souls. So, the beginning, you have 2 bosses, and then it funnels back in. And then after that, it funnels out to 4 bosses. You have to kill all 4 of those, then funnel back in. And the reason that you have to do it in that order instead of just like getting the 4 at the beginning is there are certain areas that are at least intended to be totally inaccessible to you until after you've done the sort of midsection. What I'm trying to do right now, or at least what I'm trying to learn to do right now, is to skip through or past some of those unpassable, inaccessible areas to get to a part of the game that I'm not supposed to be at yet. So right now I'm going essentially into like crazy lava land under the ground, which at this point in the game is still full of lava, and so you'll just die. You're supposed to do a thing that drains the lava. This is going to let me skip that, in theory. So, unless you want to, like, switch where your audio is going, you won't hear this, but I'm going to watch a tutorial about how to do this skip.
The best way to do that is to use
have you
bow
up on my
and arrows,
other monitor.
You need
so I'm gonna
to
watch along.
shoot.
Okay.
Where I shoot is basically here, around here. You need to shoot there with the bow, and that makes the arrow land like somewhere here.
Okay.
Which will attract the Capra Demon. He will walk towards the arrow, and then he will slide off. So you don't need to deal with him.
That's cool.
There are multiple ways to do that. Like you can aim here, maybe you can aim up here. I always
Okay, so I should save before I do this so that I don't run out of
That
arrows.
works every single time for me. It's not hard. Just try around a bit if you have problems with it. Yeah, that's not really a big problem.
Yeah, that's
so
fair,
you just shoot
Joe.
there, and then you need to make sure that you unequip every single equipment that has a weight. That means any of these slots here, you need to be completely.
Okay.
So are you doing
naked.
this with all the
Because,
basic armor?
as you may know,
No, I'm doing this
there
like
are
no
different
armor.
fast roll speeds. There are like 4 different sections below 25%, and those are
Cat,
very
good
minor. They're
night.
just like few frames. But
Thank
those
you
few
so
frames
much for
make a
being
huge
here.
difference while doing the skip. So you need to make sure that you are naked while you do the skip. And you obviously want to be at full health, so that's why you use the humanity here. That's like the normal health you have here once you reach the spot in any percent. And here you have a good view where I stand while shooting the arrow. It's really not precise at all. I kind of just stand here.
Great, I love that it's not precise. That's very good for
you
me.
can see there's rocks here. You can use them as a visual cue, but it's not really that important. So you heal up, and what I do is you need to slide off this edge here. They're like here's one edge, here's an edge, and here's an edge, and you need to slide off this edge to not die. So what I do is I walk to the corner of this edge here, in like this angle, and then slowly walk off so that I start sliding down.
Okay.
And this part is very important. You need to start rolling at a specific timing.
Oh god.
And if you don't roll at the like if you roll too early or too late, you will take too much damage, either from fall damage or from taking too many lava hits because your iframes don't line up
I
with
knocked my headphones off
how
the
the
desk.
lava hit boxes are laid out or whatever.
This
So you need to
looks
make sure
so
that you roll
hard.
at the correct time.
I'm a Sims
And what I
person,
use as
so
a visual
this
cue
is
is
just
this
like
slope here. Like it
Yeah.
ramps up
out of
like
my
this.
wheelhouse.
You see how this part sticks out, kind of.
Trust me, it's insane to me too.
And my character starts sliding down, you see. And once my character reaches like the end of this part here, I start rolling. That's the visual cue that I use. You can roll earlier, like you can roll somewhere here too, but I've found for me that the largest room of error is around this part for me, so I always roll there. This roll can be really precise and is probably for some runners the hardest part of the skip, but I find that this setup works the most consistent for
Hello?
myself.
Hello.
Hi, I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I think your video is still not
I
back
reached the
though.
spot, I rolled there.
What the
you just
fuck?
Do 3 rolls
What the
so that you land
fuck?
on the edge of this rock here. And you need to make sure that you don't land too far to the left here because there's like a small hitbox here, and if you land there with this little vitality left, health left, you will
Oh my
die.
gosh, it's pure chaos happening.
So once you're down there, you heal up Estus or Humanity, whatever you want to use. And like I said, there's this hitbox here, so you need to roll over it. Which is what I do, and you proceed along the edge of this rock here.
No.
And now upcoming is not a lava part. It has very few hitboxes. It's very hard to get hit on this one.
Oh, is it?
What you want to do
I think I can
is,
probably figure out how
you want
to
to
get
roll kind of just straight forward and then to the right onto the rock. So
oh my god.
at this rock, you want to make sure that you are not too far to the left because there's like this slope here.
How do you even figure this shit
If
out?
you walk onto
People
it,
are
you will slide into
crazy.
the lava.
This is
That's
wild.
really bad for you. So you kind of want to stay on top of this rock a bit more to the right. You will see that it's not really hard to stay on it.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
It's not precise at all.
It's pretty
You can just
easy.
sprint over it as I'm doing right now. You can also see it's like this illuminated spot here. So you sprint over the rock. And
I mean,
upcoming
Anna,
the
there's
next
like
rock, it has a lot of safety
a
zones.
whole ecosystem of like glitch
the lava
hunters,
hitbox
bug
is
hunters,
almost non-existent
people
at
who
this
just
spot,
like.
so you can pretty much just sprint over it.
Oh my god.
Like I just did there. It's really, you can roll, you can sprint over it. It's really easy. So once you reach the lava here, this upcoming rock is called the Greasy Rock, or known as the Greasy Rock, because it's very easy to slip off it. It has
Good.
some. It
Great.
doesn't really make sense. Some parts of it have a slope where you slide down, some don't.
This is just, it's just
It's
casual.
weird.
It's just
So,
casual
the
stuff
best way to get onto it
in Dark Souls. This
Now
is fine.
this rock, right, dude?
Everything's fine.
Just
This
roll
rock is
forward
the tricky one.
to the edge of the rock. And there's a safety zone here. It's actually kind of big. It's not that big, but it's big enough so that there's a bunch of room for error. And
yeah, it looks like a
once
safety
you're there,
zone.
you want to make sure that you have at least enough stamina for 2 rolls. So this is probably enough. Like 1.5 bars is
Oh, good. So I also
more
have
than
to.
enough.
Okay.
With bars, I mean, there's like here's a section, and so on.
This is making the move swap seem
You usually have
easy.
a bit more than 3 bars, and 1.5 is more than enough to roll. You
Wait,
need to
there's
roll
such a
2
thing
more
as
times.
artichoke sandwiches?
So
I'm
you
gonna
want to make
Google
sure that you are
this.
not too far to the right of this rock before you start rolling. So you kind of want to be to the left side of it, but not too far because otherwise you take a tick of damage. Before
Oh
you
yeah,
start rolling.
Anna,
That can
you're
be kinda
absolutely right.
bad
It
because
is
in the next-
wild.
after the next roll, you can take 2 ticks of damage.
I know,
2 ticks
Rhetoric.
of
I'm like,
damage,
I
depending
appreciate
on your
what.
angle.
I was
It's
trying to be
kinda
patient.
precise. You will see what works there once you practice it yourself. So
Let's
you just roll
speedrun this
alongside
YouTube
the other rock,
video.
and then you kind of just want to roll forward and right, kind of something like that. And you will land on the rock if you do it correctly without sliding down. If you roll a bit too far forward, you will slide down. If you roll too far
spinach,
back, you will
artichoke,
fall
grilled
down.
cheese.
It's not that hard. You
That
can
sounds
kind of want to land
Dudes!
here so that you don't slide down.
Thank
And
you
also
so
in case,
much.
1 tick of damage.
26,
What you do then is, like,
baby.
one of the rocks, illuminated spot here that I use as a visual cue. And then I heal
Now
up once.
this
to
rock.
And up next, I look at this part of the rock here, and what I want to do is I kind of just want to walk without sprinting towards the lower part of the rock in this direction, because that causes my, as you can see, I walked into it like that, and then I started sliding down. And this, if I walk in this direction, I will have a good angle once I slide down into the lava, like this. I want to start rolling. And because I have this angle, I will just roll straight towards the next safety spot on the next rock. And it's really good to roll straight over here because you will not get hit if you do it correctly. This is the best way to get over here for me. If you roll too far to the left, you will take a lot of damage, most likely die. If you roll too far to the right, it's not too bad, but
The only thing better
there is
than a
you can fall down here
meatball
into
sub
a
is
spot
a
where you
Twitch
are only
sub.
able to bomb out. So
Thank
like that.
you,
So kind of want to stay in this
Bobam.
direction. You can also jump from here to here, but I don't
So wait,
like
Jackie,
like,
do you know that
I go
your
just
video's
start
not
from
working right now?
So the moment my character reaches lava, I roll
I
twice.
see
As
that,
you can see,
but
took
I
full
have
damage,
it
and I'm
on
in a safe
Discord.
spot. And it's actually also.
Do you want to try just
I
hanging up and
restarted it on
calling again?
Discord.
But you want to make sure that you are.
Good question, Rhetoric. Well, so here's the thing.
Like the lava hitbox here.
The
So once you are
world
sure- so
record
once you are
almost
sure that you
certainly uses Sen's Gate. Well, actually, I don't even know how Sen's Gate. This is from 2016. I mean, there's probably a lot of routes that just don't involve this skip period.
That you don't take any more damage.
All right, you know what? Just for the fuck of it, let's see if I can even do any of this. Like, because it just keeps going and going. Oh, there you are. Okay, your video is back. I think I maybe just had to alt-tab over to you again, but you're back.
We have a little fuzzy manatee who's visiting us.
Is that Cake?
It is Cake.
Hey, boo-boo.
Oh, baby manatee.
What a lump.
Well, let's see if I can get her.
Yeah, let's get a close-up shot. Let's get a glamour cake shot.
Hi, baby Kikos. She's like, hello, I am cute.
I am cute.
You can only see my
Fucking
back.
Deal with it. Why is this? No, that's. What the fuck? Okay, can I get Dark Souls? Can I get the capture to work? Like, that's the real question. Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, I am in no mood. Rhetoric, the guide that I am following is the... what is it called? Clubble Mage? Magic Great Club, Dark Souls, any percent. That's what I'm doing. Any percent, no wrong warp. Clubble Mage. Which I love. Excuse me. Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid and see if that works. Well, actually, that's Okay, just realized that I did it. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever. For some reason, the capture's fighting me. Maybe because I spent so long not in Dark Souls. What the fuck? Dude, I am in no mood for this shit right now. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
We'll do cake cam to distract.
Yeah, everyone look at cake. Enjoy cake. Dark Souls
Look at the belly. She is so cute.
Dark Souls is not happy with me right now. Where did I put the save organizer? Alright, I don't think this is gonna work, but let's import a save state. And then... Okay, I think I have to close and reopen Dark Souls, because Dark Souls seems to be fighting me right now. It should have saved all my progress, like we should be okay. Computer is really not happy. Is this gonna work? Okay, that works. Pet that cat. Good night, Suze! Godspeed.
Good night, Suze.
This is not this is the real challenge, is getting your computer to work. And that's the real speed tech. You can tell I've been doing this for a long time because my head voice is all gone. Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I did a bad thing, Dark Souls, but honestly it was your fault. It's not even filling the screen, which is weird. Did it not save my fucking output settings? Okay, it's going great. It's going really good, you guys.
We're going so good. Look at this fuzzy cat belly. It's going perfectly.
For the cat. Okay, so that has nothing to do with that and everything to do with that. Okay, while we're here, let's import my save state to the save organizer. Let's load up Boobus. Oh, it's in Blighttown. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Okay, we are where we need to be. Okay. Let's go to the next bonfire, at the very least. Right, this is not active yet. God, I remember on my first casual playthrough, Chrysynth, what's up? I mean, we essentially are made out of beef jerky. Let's be honest, we're all made out of beef jerky when you really get down to it. Sit at the bonfire. Okay, so I have these souls, and it hasn't told me to level up, but I assume that it's gonna want me to level up later, and let's be honest, folks, I'm not holding on to these souls. Okay, so later on, I'm supposed to level up to 27 strength and 20 endurance. So, let's just do some of that now. Right? Let's level up to 15 endurance.
Alright, we'll take it.
Oh, Chrysynth! Thank you! How are you, Chrysynth? Good to see ya. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is equipment. I'm going to remove all of my gear, and then I'm going to quit the game. Okay. I'm going to make a save state here. Mr. Jack Links comes for us all. Takes us to the great gas station in the sky. Sleepy is, God, sleepy's just a way of life these days, isn't it? These are also my old characters. Again, Sassy Aiello, and then my randomizer character, Rando Savage. But Of course, we are currently playing as Boobus, named after the fanfic we read at the beginning of this marathon. Okay. So, rocks. So there's the old Capra Demon. Now, where are the rocks that I'm supposed to use as a visual cue? Man, I just want to go kill Ceaseless, you know? Feels like that'd be way easier.
This is insane. I'm so excited to watch you do this.
Well, I'm not even... I mean, don't get too excited. I'm literally not even sure where I'm supposed to start right now. Okay.
Fair, though.
What I'm going to do... Let's bring this back up on the screen. I don't know why that got shrunk. Won't be faster. Let's look at... Oh, this guy doesn't do ceaseless skip. Shit. Okay, well, let's go back to... Okay. Skip tutorial. First shoot... Okay. So, okay. Foggate and Eggy Boy. Sorry for the epilepsy. Shoot an arrow to make the Capra Demon fall off. I'm not even going to fuck around with this. Because there's no way I'm going to... With 11 vitality... Do I have 11 vitality? Great question. I have 11 vitality. Tremendous. Tremendous stuff. Okay. 11 vitality. God, get the fuck out of here. Recommendations. 11 vitality. The first roll of skip has a pretty precise timing since you can't take 3 hits from the lava. Right, okay. No, stop it. Go away. I use this corner as a reference for the first roll. I align myself so the corner's between my character's feet. Yeah, that's super obvious corner. You want to roll about when your legs hit the slope. I see. Roll. Okay. I think I understand. Okay, so there's Egg Boy. Is that the right Egg Boy? Let me look at this again. Okay. I just feel crazy. I feel like it doesn't look the same.
I don't think it does.
Okay, Egg Boy and some rocks. I don't see the... Okay, are those the rocks in question? Because it's definitely not that Egg Boy. Oh my god, is it that Egg Boy? It's this Egg Boy. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Okay, let's fucking go for it. Well, shit! What the fuck, dude? I didn't even get one roll. I just fucking died. Okay. Well, I think I know where to start, though. Alright. Here we go. Satellite radio. Maybe I wasn't at full health. Could that be possible? Oh, I'm not full health now, so let's drink an Estus flask.
My cat's name is Cake, Cat Mama.
Nope. Okay. That's alright. Practice. We're practicing. Guys, if I can pull this off, it'll be incredible. It'll definitely be... Oh my god. Oh, gross. You can see Ceaseless in the background. Oh, poor baby. Ceaseless Discharge got a raw deal, man. His mama was trying to make a new flame, and it just didn't work out. And now he's a crazy, gross lava monster. Okay, is this the right corner? Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying, dudes. Sabatsu! Thank you! Okay. From the 2 rocks, that little corner. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. When your legs hit the slope. So, like, there? Okay. Alright, Hey, Seashell. So we got the 2 little rockles, and we got this corner. Fucking back off, dude! I don't need you guys fucking my shit up. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god. Okay! Guys, first rock!
You did it. You
first
did it.
Fucking rock! Okay.
No.
Let's go back. Let's watch this tutorial again. We're gonna do this step by step, dude. Gets to the first rock and heal to full health. I feel like I was slipping. Roll forward against the rock. Oh, this is a different tutorial. Then wait a bit and roll twice to the next rock. You won't take damage if you do this correctly. Big fucking if. Okay. Let's try that again. And I'm going to try and heal. Well, I'm going to try and get to the first rock again. That is not a given by any stretch. But I'm going to try once again. Which direction? What direction am I fucking facing? I got all turned around. Let's get to the first rock again. The kiln of the first rock. Seashell, my darling. I love you so. But also, shit the fuck yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Didn't work that time. Oh my dear. Oh my darling.
You got it.
Nope.
To work once though, which is the most important part.
Yes. Proof of concept. What direction does it face me in when I... Okay, cool. So just straight ahead. Cool. Alright. Seashell, you are being a brat right now, and you know that. I am not. You're the one who's the brat, maybe. What if maybe you're the brat? That was the wrong button. I wasn't even hitting the wrong fucking button.
Get over here. Get over here, you little girl. Get over here. Get over here. You are so sweet. You are so sweet and so fussy. And you are so demanding all the time because you are a little princess and you fucking know it. And you make me crazy, but I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you so much. Let's do a little dance. Let's do a little dance. Seashell dance is what she wants to do. She wants to get picked up and do a little dance.
Cake is watching Seashell so intently. She's like, what is this cat?
Who's that?
Who is this streamer? It's your
Seashell.
favorite streamer.
She's a streamer girl.
She's a streamer girl,
She's
Kiki.
a vitality girl. What a dumb little baby. What a dumb little baby. What a dumb little baby.
I mean, Christ, I still don't have any real proof that I have the patience to do. I have the patience to get this far.
Mwah. Scram.
Let's go ahead and lint roll the titties real quick. As a reminder, thanks to Max's generous sponsorship, until next Wednesday, my tits are currently named Ornstein and Smo. Please address them as such. Ornstein's on the right, Smo's on the left. Obviously, I know I don't have to explain that to you, but just in case. Alright, back to this dumb bullshit. Skiddly-doo, skiddly-dee. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna be so pissed if I actually pull this off, like, completely, because I'm not killing the Capra Demon the way I'm supposed to, because it just seems like a waste of time until I actually figure out this part. And I don't really care about getting my 0 souls back, but just the green blotch is in the way, and I really need to set the visuals up. Okay, let's actually hit the right button this time. Shit! Okay. Okay. So I made it to the rock. I didn't die immediately on impact, but I couldn't get footing on the rock.
You know how to get there.
No Sean Connery eye. Whoops! I was trying to go fast, and I got confused about where I was. Alright. Alright, everything's fine. Everything is going the way I hoped it would. I sure did, Cat Mama! It's because I'm a pro. Yeah, it's RNG manipulation, exactly. Okay. Thanks, Lily. No! Okay, I'm just not sure where the safe spot is.
Do you think the tutorial would they tell you, or is it just like get to the rock?
It is telling me, but it's just so precise.
Yeah.
Part of it, okay, I think I see where the safe spot is. Part of it is that, yeah, I went too far because I'm just like rolling wildly and panicking. Which, and because of the way that Dark Souls like queues up actions, if I spam the roll button, it'll give me all the rolls I asked for. Which is too many rolls, as it turns out. That was too late. Shit. Okay. This is exciting. I'm not gonna lie. This is agonizing and I want to die. But it's also exciting.
It is exciting.
After all these years, I'm like, I'll never speedrun anything, so you can't make me. Now here I am. I've made a real cuck of myself. No, not an Estus Flask. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Oh.
I think the mechanics of it is exciting.
Yes.
It's like you're doing something illegal, which is fun.
Yeah, it's very defiant.
It is defiant.
Shit. Okay. I don't think I was rolling straight ahead. If that was my problem. I think I may have also had the angle wrong. This black sprite is called humanity, but little is known of this dark, of its true nature, or whatever it said. Diddly bip bop. I just remember that either Kate or Howitt asked me if there's a story to this game, and I was like all ready to like, let's talk about it. Let's talk about Dark Souls lore. I was so excited.
Is there a story to this game?
Oh, yeah. A lot.
It goes deep. Is it like
yeah.
a continuous story across the 3, or do they go in different directions?
So in at least in superficial detail, each Dark Souls game has a unique story. You are not playing as the same character. And oh, I don't know, Kittes. I think that 2 is certainly the most dissimilar of the 3. But there are definitely enough common threads between 2 and the other ones to justify its inclusion in the overall lore. So essentially they are, Max, I see your question, and I will answer it. I just didn't want you to think I didn't see it. There are a lot of like very weird and ambiguous and sort of like enigmatic connections between the three. Fuck! Okay, I was trying not to overroll. There might be an easier skip nearby. Alright, Rhetoric, if you've got a video link, I'll check it out for sure. Yeah, but the very, very short version of the story of Dark Souls 1 is that before the game starts, there was the Age of the Gods, also known as... Guys, don't actually on me on this. I'm doing the short version. The Age of the Gods, which is also the Age of Fire. However, the fire is going out. Many of the gods have died or left or gone mad. And you are trying to get to essentially the location of the primordial flame that has been keeping this world alive in its current form, where the king or god of this world has attempted to artificially prolong the Age of the Gods by essentially linking himself to the fire. And so when you get to the end, you kill him, and you can choose to either do what he was doing and link the fire, keep the Age of Fire going, or... Get out of here, eggy boys. That was too late. Or you can let the fire go out and usher in the Age of Darkness, which is also the Age of Humanity. That's the general plot.
It reminds me of Dark Crystal, almost.
To be honest, I haven't seen Dark Crystal in long enough that I'll have to take your word for it.
Oh my gosh, Dark Crystal.
It's been a long time.
Especially, yeah, worth it.
But yeah, overall, a lot of, like, that's the plot. A lot of the story of Dark Souls is, and, you know, interpretations vary, but this is the one that I find most compelling. A lot of Dark Souls is sort of about the nature of permanence and endings, and, like, should you let things end? Or should you keep things going, even if keeping things going means letting things continue to rot and decay? Like, the idea of rot and decay and corruption is huge in these games. Like, so there's the curse of the undead, which is why we look like we're made of beef jerky. Humanity has been stricken with the curse of the undead, a curse of mysterious and ambiguous origins, but essentially means that when you die, instead of just dying, as we do, you come back over and over. But every time you come back, you hollow out a little bit more. Your soul is worn away a little bit more, until eventually you just go mad, and you lose all semblance of your humanity. And so over the course of the game, you meet all of these other heroes and other kinds of characters that you, like, have these really rich lives, and most or all of them, if you follow their storylines through to the end, end as mindless hollows that you have to either avoid or kill.
So it's very similar to what the last year and a half has been IRL.
Exactly.
Is what this sounds like.
The same thing over and over, but you're slowly going mad, and it's unclear if there is another stage of life after this, or if it's just going to be this but worse forever.
Right, and you just slowly lose your humanity.
Yes.
Every day you wake up again.
Yes.
Actually, it's a drake, not a true dragon.
God, that was amazing. That was too late. Okay, I need to just go for it. I just go for it, because this is gonna take a million tries. I need to just fucking... Yay, a large ember. I don't think I'm ever gonna use a large ember, so mind your business. Commies, hello! Thank you. I'm doing my best to do it, you know? Shit, I took some damage. Can't have that. Okay, fuck that up. Okay, fire stage elevator clip. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, let's check it out. Oh, wait, I think... Well, there's fire stage skip. This is fire stage elevator clip. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh god, it's a minute long. Okay. I bet this is gonna be super hard. Clips are fucking... Okay. So quit, load the game. What is happening?
Oh.
Okay, so are they just reloading over and over? Oh yeah, I think there's a thing where like when you start the game, like the standing up animation moves you like a frame backwards or something. Or like a pixel backwards or something. And if you just do that over and over, whoa. Interesting.
Oh, crazy.
Oh, that's wild. And because you didn't go in... So this is an interesting thing with these games. Oh, wow, this is... Windows all fucked up. Oh, God, rhetoric, I wish. There's a thing with these games where bosses have like a boss area, and they're just waiting there the whole time for you, basically. And their AI is triggered to attack you by you walking through the door. Which means that in some cases, if you can get into the boss area via something other than the door, the boss just never wakes up. It just stands there. It's amazing. Okay, is there like a textual explanation of this? Let's check the actual YouTube page. New skip that saves... Oh my god, okay. The run's gonna be way easier with the lava skip and the fire sage skip. I mean, okay. Alright, I'll try this. I think I do need to have a weapon equipped for this. Can you do a plunging attack with your fists? I don't know. It looks... Oh, whoops. It looks, in theory, simple enough. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Max. I got it a second before. So yeah, this is an elevator that unlocks later to get you to an area further in the game. Okay, so... Okay, well, I don't have the dragon tooth, so I hope that's okay. Okay, so... With the staircase going up in front of you... Which is... Okay, so that way. So... And then... Stand here. And then quit. Load. Damn it. And then do that again. Ah, yes, you're right. You're right. I don't think so, Rhetoric. Oh my god! Yo!
It worked.
Yo! Like...
That's cool.
Like, whoa, Scoob! Well, that rules!
Hell yeah.
Ikebe!
Look how pretty he looks. He looks so pretty looking at you.
So can I just kill him?
It seems like it.
Oh my
Hit
god,
him
I
with
could
a
just
bomb.
fucking kill him. Okay, you know what? This is like not fast, but neither is anything else about this run. So
Wait, like he doesn't even react when you hit him?
because his AI is only turned on by you coming in through the front door.
Brilliant.
Oh, good question, Lily. Let's find out. Yeah, I saved the game, so... I really... This would be better if I could hurt myself to get in red tearstone range. This is silly. You know what, guys? We've fucking earned this. Actually, this isn't Dragon Tooth. This is the Great Club. After all the shit we've been through today, we have earned a little fucking free ownage of a Fire Sage Demon. I don't feel bad about this for a second.
It's kind of pretty to just like look at him.
Yeah. Well,
and
so
enjoy him.
Here's a fun plug for a YouTuber that I've been enjoying. And if you're a Souls person at all, you may know this person because I think she's pretty popular. I actually don't know. So they're called Zuli the Witch on YouTube. And they are a Dark Souls modder. I don't know why I said that so weird. And they just post a lot of videos that are like maybe a minute long. Like they're super short. But they're just like, hey, have you ever wanted to see this thing up close? Hey, have you ever wondered what would happen? Like, and some of them are super goofy. This will only mean anything to people who know Dark Souls 3. But I recently watched a video of theirs where they fight Yorm, but every time he attacks, he gets smaller and faster. And at first it's like doesn't seem like much is happening, but by the end of the fight, which is only like a minute and a half long, Yorm is just this tiny fucking golden sun, just like sprinting around crazy fast. It's incredible. Okay, well. First try Fire Sage, hell yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, that's why I lost the fucking, whatchamacallit, the move swap earlier, because it was the alt tab. Okay, kill Centipede Demon with move swapped Great Club. Okay, so that's the next thing. Wow, so in this route, you kill Bed of Chaos before getting to Anor Londo. That's funny. It's the only one of the Lord Souls that you get before? Interesting. Kill the Bed of Chaos with Toki bombs. What the fuck? I've never even fucking heard of that. The general way to execute the Toki bombs is to go directly in front of the Bed of Chaos and throw one fire. Oh, Toki is a streamer or a runner. Okay, well let's fight the Centipede Demon first, and then we'll fuck around.
Before you do that, Peter, I think I'm gonna sign off.
Yeah.
I have some Halloween candy waiting for me downstairs.
Halloween candy?
And I think I'm gonna cocoon and eat some Halloween candy.
That's ridiculous, and I love it so much. Jackie, thank you so much for once again being a wonderful guest and a wonderful lady.
Oh, of course. It was so good to see you.
Yeah, and one day, next year in Jerusalem, etc., etc. I would love to see you in
100%.
Brooklyn. There's a brand new bar near where I live, so if you come to Brooklyn, we can try it out.
Oh my god,
For
it'll have to be a sleepover because the next time I'm in Brooklyn, I've been stuck in suburbia for a long time, so I gotta get the energy out.
Well, I have a couch that you are always welcome to, and I will get you stupid drunk like you're in your 20s. It'll be great.
Ah, perfect. Perfect.
All
right.
Tell Chris I say hello. Tell Cake that I love them. And I will talk to you so soon, I hope.
All right. See you later, Peter. Bye, chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Ugh, what a gem. What a delight. I think, did I do this the smart way? Did I do this the smart way? Oh my god, did I do it the smart way? I think maybe I did. And then if I do this, and then that, and then zip. All right. Okay, folks. It's just you and me for the rest of the stream. No gods, no kings. Only Vitality girls. Did I... Okay, I have to... Let me just get rid of that real quick. I was like, I feel like there's something else I didn't do. Bink. Bonk. Let me actually hang up the call because I always forget to do that on Discord. Yeah, Jackie's great. I love her. Okay. Okay, so let's... What am I supposed to be at level-wise? Okay, 27 strength. Oh, I'm supposed to be at 24 strength, which I think I am. 27 strength and 20 endurance. 27 strength and 20 endurance. 27 strength. All right, pretty close. But I don't have to be there now. That's just like where I'm headed. Okay. So now kill the Centipede Demon with move swapped Great Club. So let's do the move swap again. Oh. Uh-huh. Oops. Huh. Wow, so now that I've practiced a little bit, like, that move swap's not free necessarily, but it's pretty fucking consistent. Like, I get that it's slower, but like, I'm not going for world record here, you know? Like, it's pretty fucking reasonable. Is this where I'm to go? Is this Centipede Demon? Yeah, it is. Oh, God. Okay. So this is another one of these things where it's like, just fucking kill him. Like, there's no fans. Oh, Jesus Christ! Suppose I could have stayed in Red Tearstone, but like, fuck it. What's this? Green Titanite Shard. Don't care. I don't remember how to fight this boss at all. And I guess same basic idea, right? Get him over here. I just don't remember his fucking moveset. Well, he does that. That's cool. Okay, well, if my frame rate would, smash that peed! Okay.
Terrific. Amazing.
Oh my god, Anna! Alcohol Made of People. That's one of my pet passion projects. PPPs. Peter's pet passion projects. Yeah, making beer out of corpses. Have I never talked about this on the stream before? I don't have time to talk about it right now. I have to fight the Centipede. Can I fight him here? Like, I've never tried to fight him over here, but maybe it's better. Oh my god. Frame rate. I can't fight him like this. Fuck this. Fuck off. Shit! Oh, like that, not... Wait. What? Crane, I'm not sure what 2 versions you're thinking of. Okay. Does this run that Max sent me... They must fight Centipede at some point, right?
For free.
Okay, this is Archives and Seath.
Yeah.
This is... I don't know what this is.
No, when I split for Centipede.
Okay.
Hey, good stuff. Path.
Okay.
Kind of thing. To deal more damage on Seath.
Here, let's Okay.
Oh shit. I just realized I didn't get the bonfire before Centipede. Oh well. This is gonna be fun.
Oopsie daisy. Wait, did he have anything else equipped? Let me see. That's just his inventory. I can't see if he has... It doesn't look like he has any armor or anything. I don't know what rings he... Well, he has the fat ring
shit.
for sure.
I just realized I didn't get the bonfire before Centipede. Oh,
How's he
well.
taking so little damage
This
from
is
that
gonna be fun.
lava? Oh, he goes over there. Interesting. Okay.
Hey,
Whoa.
good stuff. Oh my god.
Wow, okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, remember when I got that elevator clip? That was pretty cool, right? Now watch me fuck up forever. I need to... Alright, let me close some other shit. Because, well, I just lost the move swap. Because I alt-tab, that's fine. Because now I know how to get the move swap back super easily. Doodly-doo. Close this. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo. Just closing, like, anything that's not actively necessary. Oh, I have a lot of tabs open here. Let's close those. I can close that. Let's keep those open for now. Okay. Nothing. Look at my resume. 30 years experience in jacking off. Okay. S-Dock. And. Two-handed. Block. Pause. Equipment. Bow. Equipment. Yeah, first try. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. And you can fucking fall off this and be fast, but you know what? One thing at a time, guys. Let's get the major shit, and then we'll optimize. Oh my god, okay. So he's actually using... See, I already took more damage than he did. Okay, so that kills me immediately. That kills me immediately. So that guy clearly has... Okay, so here's something. I don't have to do this now. Oh, actually, I kind of do. Well, I have that save file. Because I can't get back now. You know? Because I skipped through the elevator. Humanity reduces damage? I didn't know that. I probably knew that at some point. Alright. Nope, that still hurt a lot. No, Rhetoric, you get the orange shard ring from killing the Centipede Demon. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a save file here. Before I use up all of my humanity. How about that shit? Import save state. Okay. Cool. 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 Okay. Boobus. Okay, wait, so really stupid question about humanity. In order to do it, do I need to just pop one humanity? Or... and then that reduces, because it certainly didn't seem like it was reducing damage. I don't actually understand how humanity works, to be honest, because I never, as some of you certainly know, I never used it in my casual run. Except like maybe once in a boss fight. Per humanity up to 10. How do I know? Humanity 0. Okay. So I should pop like a few humanities. Is what I'm hearing from this. I should have tried to dupe that. You know what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can do this, right? Yeah. Load save state. Boobus. Oh, that's what that number is. Yeah. Okay. Good call, Max. Let's remove this. Okay, it didn't work. Let's try it again. Quit the game. And load state. Load save state is what I said, clearly. We all heard me say it. Nope. Didn't work. Alright, I'm not going to do this too many times, but I'm going to try this a few times. Speedrunning! It's going great. It's going fantastic.
Black Roll Ferris.
Nope. I'm gonna give this 5 more shots. Do I have to not have the egg vermifuge loaded? Is that gonna be a problem? I don't really understand all the the conditions and whatnot. Maybe? That felt like a... Nope. Quit. Alright, 4 more tries. Oh, nope. No. Load save state. Boobus.
There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. And then a Twitch streamer killed her for no reason.
Nope. 3 more tries. Okay, so I'm not even drinking it, so I'm hitting it too early, is what it looks like. So if I hit it too late, I would consume the next item. Boobus. Ah, that was too late, I think. Yeah. 2 more tries, I think, is what we're at. Load save state. No, damn it! I loaded the wrong file. Ugh, what if I just was this and was awesome and could kill everyone? Look at all that health! Oh god, could you imagine?
Yago's making a nest.
Load game. Boobus. Obviously. How could I possibly load anything other than Boobus? It's unthinkable. That was way too early. Alright, last try. I'll rank Boobus. I can rank Boobus. Let me do this last try and then I'll do rank and file. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Rusty. Rusty, we miss him. Alright, folks. Here's a real quick check-in with the updated rank and file list for September 2021. And if you don't know what rank and file is, don't worry, someone in chat will do the thing. Here we go. From top to bottom. Becoming a bold, brash, beautiful goth. DuckTales, woo. No time for game, only wheels. Spaceballs, the Lego set. Boobus. Sneaking way more than 8 words because this is definitely 1 word, no need to check, nope. It's like rain on your wedding day, on the wedding trip. I fucked it up. Drowning under the weight of your obligations when the wigs start to crawl. That's the list. 5 soft humanity. Hot. Alright, let's... I don't know why my computer's fucking chugging so much. Let me check something stupid. I think... actually, that's a little low. Let's kill that. Oh, and you know what, actually? Yeah, okay, so let's kill that. Okay, hopefully that should help with the chuggin. Oh, still seems pretty chuggy. Oh, right, because it's Paradise, so I can't use multiple at once, which is annoying. But I can just do this. Okay, so actually I should do this, and then I should save. Okay. Quit game. Yes. Fucking... Save organizer. Import save state. Okay. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together. From now until forever. That's too long. Like, I have shit to do. I gotta redo the move swap. That's fine. It takes like 2 seconds. You're supposed to rearrange the save so you don't have to go down twice to load it each time? Go down twice to load it each time? I don't know what that means. Oh, those! I thought you meant in the save organizer. Interesting. I listen up Reese. That's funny. Okay. So actually I should do the move swap and then save. Otherwise I'm gonna do this every fucking time. Continue instead of load. Oh yeah, probably. I didn't think about that. I'm trying to keep track of a lot of stuff. I know you weren't ragging on me. I'm just being a baby. Fucking, that is consistent. Okay, yeah, let's save it right here. Import save state. Oh, wait. Continue? There is no continue. Maybe continue is in remastered, but I don't have continue. Traverse the white light. Fucking didn't seem to do the trick on the damage reduction. Fuck! Okay. I'm still taking like a ton of damage. Load save state. Will it put me right at the door? Yes, nice. And I still have the move swap. Nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my original plan. Just to fucking fight him over here. Whoops, that was a humanity. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing. This, well, I'm not gonna say that right now. I'm not gonna go to that dark place. It's not that dark. About as dark as the soul of man. It's pretty dark. Fucking goddamn it. Alright, dude. How would I did this before. I did get to the other side. I did break on through to the other side. I feel like I'm doing, like, worse now that I have the humanity. Load save. Boobus. I'm trying to jump, but I don't think I'm getting the timing right. Nope. Fuck! I think I need a new strategy. But I saw the strategy on the video, and I tried that, and I couldn't do it. So now I don't know what to do.
Book of the Guilty.
Maybe I need to jump later? Perhaps? I don't really know. At least I'm getting pretty quick the reloads. Boom, 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 boom. I took a little bit less damage that time. Okay, I think that was too late. Okay. How's everyone doing out there? We all having a good time? Because I'm dead inside. Quick game. Load save state. No, I fucking loaded Sassy ILO. God damn it. I know, Bobam, we're the perfect pair. Like peanut butter and eggs. Try the center of the arena. Is using a different trick that gives more iframes with the armor weight. Because, yeah, I was trying to go to the center of the arena, but I couldn't make it there. Let's try it again. But I don't know what this other trick is you're talking about. I don't think I can get there, man. I don't know. Could someone who feels up to the task do me the solid of finding me a video of someone speedrunning this? Like this specific boss fight? So I have something else to look at, I guess. I am Hunter class Rhetoric. Whoops, I stepped in the fire. Max, I was looking at the run that you sent me. Marionette. That's what I'm looking at right now. Thieves armor set. Okay, well. Tough shit for me. I could try popping some more humanity. See if that does me any good. It's fine, Max. I'm watching the same one that you sent me originally, Marionette. Although he's taken, at this point, a fairly different route than I've taken. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Nope. Okay. Shit. Nope. I don't even know if what I'm trying to do right now is possible. Okay. Hey, I did damage! Whoa, he really didn't like that. Oh my god, what the hell? I got the fucking ring! Dude, that can fucking happen? Yo, fuck fighting over here, dude! Let's party on this side! Holy shit! Yeah, thanks, Lily. I was pretty happy with that. Wait, come, get over here. Come over here. Bro? Yeah, come on, let's fight. Let's have a party. Oops! Okay, I thought I could get closer. Not so. Oh god, if I die, I'm not gonna have the ring anymore. Whoa. Okay. What is happening? Fucking frames, dude. Shit! Okay. So I'm not going to reload my save. Because now I have the orange charred ring, and that's gonna make this fucking doable. I don't have the humanity anymore, but I think that's an okay trade-off, personally. Maybe now I should go to the center of the arena. Like almost unplayable. Oh god, what's happening? What are you doing? Shit. Hey, red tearstone ring, let's do this. No, don't. Fuck off, dude. That's not that much better. Shit. Oh, I don't think so, Rhetoric. I think humanity's just gone. I did take off the red tearstone ring. Lily, when you're right, you're right. God. Oh, shit. I can't take off the FAP ring. That's right. Alright. No red tearstone ring for me, I guess. Unless I could use the orange charred ring. I have a really hard time saying that. Orange charred ring. Oh, it is maybe in. Well, shit. Oopsie daisy. I'm gonna use this ring to get. I mean, at this point, I could reload my save, but it seems foolish at this point. To get over here. And now, okay, and now let's party. Whoa, I just completely fucking missed that. Whoops! Why is my computer having such a hard time with this? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm not just trying to fucking blame the thing, but like... I could try rebooting my computer or something, but like... Yeah, but Bobamp, remember how this is like, in theory, a fucking... next-gen gaming computer that we built? I'm just so annoyed with this fucking computer. Maybe? No, I just don't... I don't feel confident about fighting him over there. Gonna do this over and over, you and I really thought that was gonna work. Well, that's not gonna work. Ah, fuck. Whoops. Really annoying right now. Dude. Wow, I fucked that up really bad. Oh shit, I forgot he has a grab attack. Oh, that's it for me. I totally forgot he had a grab attack. Well, if it's Dark Souls struggling, then I don't know what to do. Because, like, this is making it very difficult. Alright, let's try without the red tear stone ring. Let's just keep the lava ring on, try and kick his fucking ass. Oh, this is not a speedrun. It's fine, I'm learning, I'm learning. The thing about it is that I'm learning. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Here's to you, Centipede boy. Which, like, was born of the ring or some shit like that. Oh, I died so close. I died so quickly that my souls are still on this side of the fog door. I almost forgot again. I almost forgot the exact same thing again. Here we go. Murder time. I missed. I missed. Okay, I missed again. I have yet to make contact. There we go. Don't die. Don't die. Okay, this ring is not going to save my life forever. Aw, he mad. Damn it! This fucking hitbox is so weird! Can't see what's going on. I can't fucking see what's going on. Where's your fucking hitbox, sir? Thank you, I got your hitbox. I'm just kind of guessing about what's happening because I can't fucking tell at all. I died. Oh, backstory versus story. Thank you for reminding me. Well, look, this is gonna sound like a cute, like, glib answer, but it's what's in my heart, so take it or leave it, I guess. I mean, I think backstory is part of story. Like, I don't think they're different things. I think backstory is a subset. Like, that's why it's right there in the name. Backstory is a type of story. It's this part of the story that happened before. Like, here's the thing. You gotta distinguish between plot and story. Plot is the things that happen, like the events that occur. The story is like, what's this about? Like, what are we doing here? It's broader than that. So, you know, backstory is the part of the story that happens before the events of the plot, but it's part of the story. So to say that Dark Souls has a lot of backstory but not a lot of story, like, that just doesn't really jive for me. No, I thought I could do that, but I guess not. I think Dark Souls has a lot of story, and a lot of it concerns events that precede the events of the game. I'm gonna die. I died. I think Dark Souls doesn't have... The play experience of Dark Souls does not have a lot of plot. The world of... I mean, it depends on what you're setting as your boundaries of the story. Is the story of the game just what you experience? Or is the plot of the game just the events that you as the... I mean, I think that's an interesting thing, right? Like, one of the things that makes games weird, as we've talked about a million times, and I will be glad to talk about it a million more times, is that games are interactive. You are not a passive observer or reader or viewer or anything. You are in the fucking thick of it. Can't see what the fuck is happening, dude. Can I see him when he jumps up there? Fuck off, dude. So anyway, you know, in a book, say, there's a narrator, be it omniscient narrator or a narrator, a first-person character narrator, whatever it is. There is a narrator, and there are is a much clearer outline of what we're concerning ourselves, what we're telling ourselves is the I don't know, man. I've lost the thread. I'm like losing my mind right now. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot of plot, we just don't see most of it. It still counts. Whoa. Would really love to cut that tail off. Make my life a lot easier. Oh, I thought I could sneak in there. Okay. I can do this. I can totally do this. Now that I have the fucking lava ring, it's just a matter of time. Speedrun! Speed strats. The Hollow, who was pretty quick. I don't know about very fast. Quicker than average. The quicker than average Hollow. I guess I could pop some more humanity at this point, but I might need that later. Although I guess I could try to dupe some humanity later. Fuck you, dude. That's true, dudes. That's true. I shouldn't disparage the swiftness. Can I, like, get there faster if I... Is it like a speed strat where I'm gonna hit? Nope, nope, nope. Speed strat! That is the fastest way to get to the ground. There are some side effects, but... I think those are trivial in the long run. Oops. Okay, well, I didn't die. It's not faster. Dead. Less than an hour! That's right, Simone! Guess what? During that hour, I'm gonna kill this fucking centipede. It's gonna happen. It's gonna fucking happen. Fucking centipede. Piece of leggy-ass garbage. Motherfucker also had goddamn green blossoms, which I think is cheating. No, a real speedrunner, she's green blossoms. What the fuck, dude? Stompy on me. Okay. Okay. Bourbon. Here we go. Here we go. Centipede time. One attempt for each leg. Shut up, Peter. Shut up. Shit! God, that's so hard to time. Can't see what's happening. Be cool, dude. Be cool. That's not being cool. Can't fucking see what's going on. You guys are seeing this frame rate, right? I'm sorry for being a broken record, but like, what the dick? Like, what in the rotten scrotum of Odin himself am I supposed to do with that? Come on, you know that the All-Father's got junk rot like no one's business. You know that. You know that in your deepest heart of hearts. One eye, two smelly-ass nuts. I don't write the stories. I just pass them on. The oral tradition. Okay, bro. Pretty cringe, IMHO. Okay. Trying to normally beat this demon. Bobam, what are you asking me right now? Nothing about this is normal. What? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not screwed. I just need to do a better job. You know? I mean, if I were really good, I would, one way or another, be using RTSR. God, you fucking dunkaroos, dude! What the fuck? I don't know what just happened there. Shit. Wonder what's happening right now. I'm just curious. I just wonder these things, you know, to pass the time. I ask myself little questions like, what's happening? What's going on? Oh, yes, Bobam, yes. Max, do you have your spreadsheet handy? How many tries did this boss take me when I played it? 3? Maybe it was more than that. It didn't feel like that many. It's probably more than 3, but it wasn't that many. Yeah. Casually, this boss is not... Oh, it was 3. Nice. Casually, this boss is not difficult. Okay. Got super lucky there. Thank you. Yeah, fuck your tail, dude! The tail's trying to kill me. The tail is still alive. I had no fucking idea the tail was still alive. That's, like, awesome, actually. Like, that fucking rules. Okay, tail's now dead. Oh, come on! Fucking pixel health, motherfucker! Die! Okay. I'm a speedrunner. I didn't get hit that much in that run. So that was pretty cool. Alright, what's next on the route? Run to the bed of chaos. Okay, kill the bed of chaos. Cool. With some bomb. Okay. directly in front of the bed of chaos and throw one firebomb to each side in such a way that both reach the glowing orbs that need to be destroyed in order to reach the heart of the boss. Okay, cool. Well, let's get to the bed of chaos first, and then I'll learn about bombs. Oh, but you know what, though? Let's level up. Oh, there's a bonfire, like, right ahead. Yeah. Right? It's like right here? Yeah. Oh, where's Solaire? That's weird. Would have thought Solaire would be here. Okay, I'm supposed to have endurance 20 later. I mean, again, I'm kind of off the route a little bit at this point. 27 strength, 20 endurance. Later on, 34 intelligence. Oh, because I do magic shit later. Okay. Is that really the next stat to level in this build? 27? Don't level up anything. Oh, it wants me to not level up so I can get RTSR strats. But I don't know if I'm good enough for that. I still want to lose these souls. I'm going to level up intelligence. Because it wants me to do that eventually. So... Also, it wants me to get 34 intelligence. Although I guess boss souls later, that's not going to be that crazy. Alright. Onwards to the bed of chaos. To the most infamously underdeveloped area in the game. I don't know. When it comes to Lost Izalith, I feel like I've said this before. I completely agree that they ran out of time. Oh yeah, I can dupe boss souls, that's right. Forgot about that. Shit. Although, I duped that... Alright, I'm fucked now. I duped that one soul at the beginning of today, and I have not successfully duped anything else since. So... God, I'm gonna die. I don't remember exactly where it is. It's like over here somewhere. Oops! I know, but Bobamp, here's the thing. If I want to eventually make this an actual speedrun, I don't want to be spending a lot of time duping souls and whatnot. So I want to get practice beating the bosses at the level that this route suggests that I ought to. And again, this guide is very clear that it doesn't come with any safety strats, and like, it's obviously like mostly optimal. What's this? Hey, Soul of a Brave Warrior. That's a thing I could dupe. Shit. I like legit don't remember how to... Oh, okay, yeah, so this area is definitely underdeveloped and underbaked. But I still think it's kind of neat. I really like the idea of these fucking, like, failed, unfinished dragons. I'm gonna die. Called it. Yeah, exactly. Frame perfect duping is, at where I'm at, gonna involve a lot of reloading. Head voice. Okay. So tired. Just put me in the coffin from Dark Souls 2. Just do the thing. And then, patoo. Can't I go right from the entrance? I mean, okay, so there's like a structure over there. You know what? Let's watch this fucking run.
Like 3 minutes.
Okay.
All I can save like 3 minutes at Nito. 1 minute at Gwen.
Okay. Fucking World Series is that
Can
dragon.
still be sub an hour.
Okay, gets to that first island. Curves around just a little bit and then keeps on going.
Might even start learning BGH on stream today if I get sub 1 hour now.
BGH. First that's Black Knight, that's BKH? Okay.
Oh, Weeks, you're here?
Okay,
Or
cool. Cool. That's not so bad. Hey, is hello! What? Why is that frame still there? Why is Jackie's frame still there? Wait, where's my face? Oh. Whoops, I hit the wrong thing. That's what happened. Oh, yeah, Max, to be clear, when I said I'm so tired, I meant of trying to be trans. Or, not trying to be trans, I am. You know what I mean. I'm tired of having to remember to head voice all the time. That's what I'm tired of. Like, I'm not going to...
I gave you some money, be some girl and say thank you.
Oh, Deuce! Thank you, Deuce! You're doing so good. Yeah, it's just... I mean, I guess it is kind of related to being tired in other ways, because I mentioned this before when Kate was here. My voice drops when I'm tired, because when I'm tired, obviously my brain is a little fried, and so I forget to do it, but also it's easier. This is where my voice sits. It's what I'm used to. It's more comfortable. So it's just a lot of work remembering all the time. Alright, let's go through this guy's legs. Ooh, hey, he did exactly what he did in the video. That's awesome. That guy has a lot more health than I do, so let's chug a quick flask, although that gives this guy time to come and get in my business. Oops! Oh, dudes, you did mention it, but I was wrapped up in something else and I forgot to call it out. I'm glad you like that.
Might even start.
If only were that easy. Okay. There's those two dragons. He goes behind.
Might even start
and to the right
learning BGH
of the second
on stream
one.
today if
Goes
I
under
get
that
some
little
hour now.
loop ski. And then zoinks right up there. Okay. Because there's a more obvious way to go. But also slower. Ah, my move swap. No. My move swap. I don't know if it matters, but fuck it. I want my move swap back. God. Who, Rhetoric? Are you the one who found this easier setup? Whoever found this way... Hold on. Every time. It's so consistent. Whoever found me this slower, more consistent move swap setup, thank you so fucking much. Like, I don't... Honestly, I think if I had... You found the elevator thing. Well, whoever found me this... Fucking thank you. Because if I had tried... Zinj... Yes. Absolutely, if I had tried to learn the other version right now, we'd be playing fucking Crypt of the Necrodancer right now. which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but you know. To the right. This doesn't feel right. I fucked something up. What did I fuck up? And then this, right? Yes? Okay, so I messed up a little bit, but I got back on track. Great. There is a bonfire past this, I think, right? Like right down here there's a bonfire? Like right behind? Or no, is there... Guys, Falcon, is there a bonfire here, or am I totally... Wow, that guy's having a time. You think he's gonna make it over? He might. He might, man. The extra layers one must put on to be received as a creature really boggles the senses, don't it? It sure do. It sure do, man. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna... Well, now that I definitely didn't get the McCormick job, I can put the taco stream up. It's behind a hidden wall back with the lava. Oh, right. Should I do that? I don't know. Okay, this piece of shit is fucking... Okay, dude. Fucking bro. Shit! Fucked up. I need to remember that if I'm gonna Alt-Tab to look at something else, I need to hit Start first to go to the menu. Nope, fucked it up. After bragging about how consistent it was. No, what the fuck? Why can't I get it now? There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see. Maybe I can just fucking first try Bed of Chaos. Oh god, I remember these juke strats. These boys go over here, and there's that boy, and then go over here, and there's gonna be the big scary guy up here, but I can juke him. I just need to not get caught in those fucking roots, which I just did. Because he's pretty slow. Fucking roots! Goddamn Questlove up in here. Fuck off, Daughter of Chaos! Can she get me through here? Oh, she's trying. Let's inch forward a little bit. Wow, she's really going for it, huh? I don't know if she can get me here or not. I always recommend Jumanji as a starting point for the reroll. For the reroll, head voice, kill me. Okay, so stand here. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't remember how to throw that precisely. Okay, let's save here. Let's absolutely put a save point here. Otherwise, I could get in a position where I use up all of my fire bombs and I'm in trouble. Import save state. Okay. Boobus. Oops, forgot to... So, okay, if anyone can help me out... That's the point of the bow aim reticle. Right, okay, so... I guess the move swap is irrelevant here, actually, so I don't need that. I just don't remember how this controls exactly. Cat Mama, you definitely do not need to have seen the movie, but people have different feelings about it. So, okay, like so, and then... So I line it up with the reticle, and then leave that, and then throw the bomb. Okay, great. Oh wow, it spawned me on this side of the fog gate. Luckily, Girly Pie does not know I'm here. Alright, I know I wasted a bomb, but this is gonna take me more than one try anyway, so... Hi, Seashell. Fuck, where did he stand? It's like right here? Okay, so I get fucked up if I stand there. Cool. Okay, so I need to... Just gonna let the Bed of Chaos do that, do its thing for a while. Wow, these screenshots are so unhelpful. Aim at these branches. No, not those. The branches next to the branches. Look at these. What am I supposed to do with these screenshots? I mean, okay, so... I guess I can orient myself with the orange thingamabobs. Hi, sweetie. Hi, I love you. No, so I looked at the where to stand, and I think I'm standing in the right spot. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 back from the arc. Wait, am I standing in the right spot? No, I'm not. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, is he way closer? Yeah, I am not in the right spot. Wait, I don't understand where that is. Where is he standing? Oh, fuck. Yeah, alright, let's watch the run. Let's watch the run. This is so ridiculous. I'm having a good time. Well, let's see if he does the bomb strat. He might do something different.
Sure. That would be pretty bad.
Yeah, he's doing something else. Oh, that... No, he is doing the strat. Okay, okay. Alright. So how did he...
Haven't died like that yet? Nice. I hope that doesn't happen now, because
so you just have to get up there quick before she starts a swinging. Okay. Alright. I can fuck with that. Doodly do. Load save state. Boobus. Nope. Okay. Alright. I mean, the screenshot does, and the screenshot of the video make it very clear where to stand, so I just need to get there quickly, and then I should be okay. Looks like once I get there, I got plenty of time. Okay. How do you backstep? Oops. How do you backstep? Okay. Oh, whoops. Thank you. I'm not used to switching windows this often, you know? Okay. Here goes nothing. Nope. Shit. Shit. Okay, for this... Okay, well, I'm not standing in exactly right. Okay, 1, 2, I need 4 blocks in front of me. And then... the big meaty vein should be directly above and to the right of me. Okay, that's close. I don't know how precise this needs to be. Big meaty vein right here. And then... Huck! Man, fuck this, dude. Oops. Well, it's fine, we're learning. Oh, I'm moving a little bit each time I throw. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me get the screenshot on my other monitor. I just match it up. So it's like here. It's like here. Hey! How about that shit? Okay. Skip the cutscene. Am I still standing in the good spot? Is she gonna start getting really pissed at me though? That's not good. That's not good. I can't see what the fuck I'm doing. This doesn't look right. None of this looks right. Alright. Well, okay. Okay. Well. Icky. Cool. So, alright. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, Rhetoric. Yeah, gotta move quick on the second one. That much is clear. Okay, because at this point... Okay, I feel like I have a decent sense. Just so everyone knows, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a hot second because I've got the bomb spots over here on the other monitor. Okay. Okay. God, I love this fucking slalom bit. It's so silly. Like, imagine those smooth calluses on the bottom of your frickin' feet, dude. incredible stuff. Okay, this is exactly where I want to be. What the fuck? Okay. Let's... Okay. Exactly where I want to be. Gotta wait until she does her first cranky bit, I guess. Okay. Okay. There's the big meaty vein. Am I not standing in the... Oh, I gotta wait for the big meaty vein to move. Okay. Shit! I moved too early. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We're practicing. It is, like, right here. Huck? And then... Shit, is this right? Is this right? I don't think this is right. Huck? That wasn't right. That was not right. Fuck. See, it's tough. I could just stop there. It's tough. Period. So when she starts a movin' and a groovin', it no longer looks like the screenshot I've been given. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to tile these windows so I can see both of them without having to alt-tab or anything. This is so silly. Boobus. Guys, I'm in the fucking zone. I'm in the GD zone. You know what I am gonna do? I'm going to do this. Then I'm gonna quit. Export this save so I don't have to keep fucking re-equipping the bow over and over. So much fucking alt-tabbing. Boobus. Okay. Okay. That foot strength, though. Crunch.
Oh, sorry about your branches. I don't know if you were using those.
Okay. She go thrashy thrash. I stand on first step and then, yeah. Okay, this looks like it should work. Oh, fuck off, dude! I just got a pop-up from BTTV. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like, right over my fucking handy-dandy screenshots. Okay. You're there. And then I'm gonna throw that. And then I'm immediately gonna swoop up here. And it's right there. Which looks like that. So here. Uh-huh. And then over here, right where that little crook is. Right above that little crook. Here Here we go. My fucking heart is pounding, dude. Shit, throw it, please. Okay, but am I about to fucking burn to death, is the question? Oh god, please don't fall, please don't fall. No. Estes, I think this thing can hurt me, like, a little bit. Kill it. Oh, fuck yes, dude! I just got a motherfucking Lord Soul! How do I leave? How do I can't warp, Bobamp. I don't have the Lord Vessel yet. Homeward Bone will only get me back so far. Because of the elevator clip, like, I have to walk back. Wait, but okay, this is like part of the route. Like, this route... Does this route just assume that I haven't rested at a single bonfire? No! No! This route only works if I never rested a bonfire? Homeward Bone to Undead Parish, yeah.
Hey Peter, somebody gave you some money. Be a good girl and say thank you.
Thank you, Mabian. But also, fuck this shit. I understand not having safety strats, but, like, that's impossible. Like, how are you supposed to learn that? Just bit by bit, I guess. I mean, honestly, as long as... If I don't... Centipede Demon is the problem. Oh, don't worry, Max. I've been making saves. Like, don't you worry. I mean, I didn't label any of them, but, because why would I need to label them? Boobus. Alright, this is already in Lost Isolith, so I don't want this one. Oh, no, actually, this is fine. Okay. Y'all ready for this? We're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. What am I doing? What's happening? Here we go. S-talk. Double hand. And block and pause and then the bow and then two-hand the greatsword or great club. Okay, here we go. Going back upstairs. Doodly-doo, 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 doodly-dee. Having a great time. Here we go. Boodly-boodly-boodly-boo. Boodly-boo, boodly-boo. Ain't no big thing at all. There is the staircase. Stand here. Quit the game. Yes, I do. Load game. Boobus. Oh, too far. I went too far. Quit the game. Here we go. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Here we go. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Fuck yeah. What?! Quit the game. It's gonna load me at the bonfire, so I have to set it up again. Alright, well the last time I had the S-Talk, so let's see if that actually makes a difference. I am getting the hang of this clip though, so that's nice. Alright. Set it up. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Oh, I'm twitching. I'm twitching on the edge there. Load the game. Boobus. That's what's up. Ow. Okay. What if I'm two-handing the S-Talk? No, I mean, I hit the ring. So... do I have to clip back further? I'm not sure how I would do that. Okay. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Amy, good night! Thank you so much for being here. Good luck with closing out. I hope everything goes... Did you guys see me airwalking just then? Yeah, Max, that's the plan. Because I'm in the zone. I don't know what zone it is, but I'm in a zone. Everyone saw me airwalk just then, right? Like, I don't know if that's the key. I did it so perfectly the first time. The clip actually isn't the hard part. It turns out the hard part is not dying on the way down. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. This is the one. Nope. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. What happens if I quit now? Boobus. Oh, hi. Okay. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. So, to practice this run, I basically need to use save states instead of bonfires. That's what that's what I should have been doing before. Quit the game. Load the game. Boobus. Yeah, it does have a very similar vibe to that Deuce. I have a theory. I'm basing it on very little. Good luck, dudes! There we go. Cool. Well, I'd like the levels, so I'm gonna kill this guy. First try. Oops. I like that he still makes noise. So silly. I'm trying to get a better sense of exactly how much stamina I need before I can do another running attack. It's not that much, I just need enough to get up to a full run. That's the thing, is I think a lot of times I think I didn't let the stamina refill enough, but it's actually that I'm not actually letting my character get into a run. I mean, it's not... Like, the difference in the animation of the character isn't that subtle. But it's enough... It's subtle enough that if I'm looking at a million other things, it's definitely missable. Great. Souls, please. Oh, although I can't do anything with them because I can't sit any bonfires. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. No big deal. Shoopity bop. Shoopity bip. Don't sit at the bonfire. Don't be a loser. Don't be some kind of scrub. Alright, good to hear it, dudes. Glad you're alright. That's right, Fire Sage Demon has yet to kill me in this run. Oh my god. Okay, I'm only gonna try this once. I'm gonna try to dupe this twin humanity. Yo! Yo! Do you guys see that? I just fucking duped another item! Oh my god! That feels good. I'm not gonna lie, that feels really good. First try. You've been duped. Okay. And now I'm back to not having the ring, which is unfortunate. Quit. Import save states. Rename. Outside Centipede. Yeah, I like to keep y'all guessing, you know? It's the kind of shit I'm into. Boobus. Okay, so now I just have to kill this guy without the orange shard ring. That'll be fine. I definitely didn't almost tilt to death trying to do that before. Fuck your cutscene. Alright. Show me your tail, big boy. Oh, shit! Well, he did show me his tail, I just fucked it up. And then he did it again. So if I dodged that, that would have been perfect. Oh my god. Rhetoric, I don't even want to consider that. Jesus, what a nightmare concept. Yeah, dudes, you gotta, otherwise the run's not validated. Boobus. Okay. Just skip the cutscene every time. That's fine. Ooh, spicy. Alright. Hi, Squiddy boy. There's the arm. Show me your fucking... No, that's the arm again. Show me your fucking tail, dude. Here we go. No, fuck. Ooh, went right into the fire. Miller Select, hello. Yeah, this is just the version I have. I think, what did Rhetoric, you looked it up and remastered. The world record of remastered is 1.5 minutes. Dudes, yeah, I mean, in that it's a run at all, it is, this is any percent, no wrong work, is what we're doing. Boobus. Oh, boy. Okay. Skip the old cutscene, do the big jump. Fuck it up. I mean, if I was really a badass, I would not heal after that. So as to maintain RTSR. Ah, shit. That was stupid. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing! Okay, not like that, though. Do it in a different way. Nope. 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 Ew, ew. I don't like the close-up. Well, someone, I think Lily, hypothesized earlier that the time difference may actually not be a result of differences, of actual differences in the version, but rather that... I loaded the wrong file. But rather that remastered is more popular, and so more people run it, and therefore the category is more competitive. Boobus. It's because I didn't say Boobus. That's why I loaded the wrong one. I didn't remind myself. Yeah, okay, Miller, yeah, exactly. I didn't say Boobus. That's why I fucked it up. Oops, 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 oops. Stop hitting start button, please. Yeah, fucked it up again. I just want to get the tail so bad. I should not be trying. Fuck. Shit! Oh, move swap doesn't work in remaster at all? Oh yeah, you were talking about that before. And load save. And load game. Boobus. Okay, so the thing is, getting the ring before was like kind of a fluke. I mean, not totally. But like... fuck. Quit. Load save state. Boobus. Like, I kind of don't even really remember how I lucked out and got the ring. Like, I think I was over here. In fact, well, I know I was over here. But I don't know how I managed to pull that off. Which is kind of blind panic. Shit! I'm in the fire, which means I'm dead. Oh? Wow, I actually wasn't dead. I know, Max. That's what I'm saying, is I have to get the... I'm trying to bait him. I know, Max. I know. But... Sorry. When I said I don't know how I did it, what I mean is I don't know how I pulled it off. I mean, I was over here and... Shit. Oh, fucking god damn it. That was entirely because I didn't... It's the right arm? Oh. Interesting. Alright, well... No! Damn it! I thought I hit... The one he threw... Okay. Okay. That actually makes life a little easier. Boobus. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, I timed that wrong. Boobus. Losing my mind. Missed. Straight up missed. Missed again. I don't actually know how I would hit that. At this point, I don't understand where the fucking hitbox is. Oh shit, the fire and the flame! I hate this. Yeah, Miller, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Oh, Miller, thanks for following. Welcome to the dumpster. I'm gonna be done soon. I just want to try this a couple more times. This time for real. This time I mean it. I swear I'm not, fuck it. Elliot! What's up, Elliot? How's it going? Yeah. Jump. And 1, and 2, and run.
The only thing better than a meatball sub is a Twitch sub.
Aw, dudes, thank you so much! Miller, enjoy the gift sub. Now you have cat emotes and a little Superman sign. That's pretty rad, I think. Elliot, I'm good. I am fully insane. This has been a wild-ass stream. But I'm good. I'm good. Oh, I fucked that up! Okay, 5 more tries. This many. They love that box so much. Boobus. Shit, I fucked that up. Fucked it up again! Wow, okay. What if I was incredible? What if I fully RTSR this? Nope. 4 more tries. I just wish I could restart faster. Miller, thank you for asking. It is Peter, spelled weird, pronounced normal. Also, whatever. It's Peter. Boobus. Oh, that was really stupid. Shit, I really thought I had that. I can't see what's happening. Okay. That's our Peter. 3 more. I hate this. Simeon, what's up? Good to see you. It is frustrating. I'm not gonna lie, it's very frustrating. I feel like if I could just fucking get over to a different part of the arena, it'd be so much easier. This is such an awkward place to fight him. But I made that jump once, and now I can never make it again. Fuck! Simeon, I'm doing my best. I'm not too sleep deprived. I am brain deprived. So this is my last try, right? Isn't that according to what I said? This is my last try. Boobus. Yeah, but Bobam, usually one is not working through the entirety of those 14 hours. By the way, I am ordering myself a hamburger at the end of this. Okay, it's this one. Hamburgers. Alright. Well, folks, what a ride it has been this evening. Oh, Lord. Lord of Moes. Oops. Oh, I figured, dudes. I love it. I love it. I did do so much. I got a fucking Lord Soul, you guys. Now, granted, once I got that Lord Soul, I was stuck. But I know, Max. We were so much younger then. I rang the bells. I got a Lord Soul. Progress. Vitality Gamer Girl. That's me. Got a hell of a lot closer to paying my bills for the month, and it's only the 12th. This is only my 3rd stream of the month, so things are going good on that front as well. Had so many wonderful people come by. That number's not even updated. Boom. And no one else. By the way, the answer dues is medium rare with barbecue sauce and hot sauce. And then, you know, beyond that, it's all jazz. Bobamp, I mean, I'm not cheating that much, honestly. Whatever, I don't have to justify myself. I did great today. Also, we had guests. We did so many weird-ass things. We had cats in boxes. Yeah, thank you, Joe. I feel a bit better, Rhetoric. I have to be honest. Oh, that's interesting. It says, here's Peter and not... Could someone hit bang quote? Could someone pull up a quote real quick? Yes, had some wonderful interviews, including a first-time interview with Cat Mama. Yeah, okay, it's showing here's Peter and not here's quote, so I'll have to fix that. I don't want to fix that. I'll fix it some other time. Yeah, I mean, Rhetoric, I'll be honest, I'm feeling fairly pessimistic about the Centipede Demon. I don't really know, because I clearly don't know how to replicate that magical success I had that got me the ring, and I don't think I can beat him without the ring. But I guess practice, right? All things with practice. Yeah, I mean, we'll come back to this. Well, dudes, it appears that in the normal run, Yeah, that's true. I could try a different route. Doesn't BKH... Let's see. Did I... Oh, I see what I did. Dark Souls... Categories, any percent no wrong warp. Main routes. Interesting. Why did I pick that one and not the other ones? That's weird. I don't know why I decided that was the one I was going to do. Yeah, maybe we'll try this again with BKH. Although, looks like it's pretty much the same route up to this point. Yeah, it's up to this point it's the exact same route. Except that you stop to get the halberd in Darkroot Basin. Yeah. Well, anyway, yeah, well, you can get the ring mid-fight. Like, no matter what, if you don't get the ring mid-fight, you get it as a reward for beating it. Well, but Miller, so when I did it casually, I also beat him without the ring. But I also had been playing normally, so I was properly leveled. Like, what level am I even at right now? I'm at level 20. And the only thing I've leveled up so far is strength. I think maybe I put a couple points in endurance, but I don't remember. Maybe I did. No, I did that later. I've only put strength points and nothing else. I know, Max, and I am very impressed. Anyway, if things go well, we will be doing an October marathon. Maybe I'll just do this or Hollow Knight again. I have these other ideas, but like, this went well. You know what? I'm not going to make any decisions right now. That's the truth. I'm sitting here like, what do I want the future of my speedrun practice to be? But I'm exhausted. And my brain is like a murder situation. Max, I think I was leaning towards the roguelite. I did not actually make an official decision, though. You can quick menu, and in fact, I did quick menu. I still died. Murderer situation, a hamburger. A weekly thing? Absolutely not. Like, not a chance. I mean, if a long play slot opened up, maybe, but that's not going to happen for a very long time. Okay, I need to not be streaming anymore. Folks, thank you all so much for being here on this honestly insane night. My first ever attempt at speedrunning. I feel like a hero. Miller, wonderful to meet you. Hope to see you again. I mean, yeah, dudes, until I play all of the Yakuza games. Let's find someone to raid. Who should we raid? Whoever we raid, I'm not gonna stick around to talk to. Shut up, Peter. Shut up. Shut up. We could just raid Sam again, honestly. You can tell her. Let's raid Sam, and you can all tell her how awesome I am. Oh, that's right. We're going to alternate with Nonary. But there's only 2 more of those, so that shouldn't take up too much. Anyway, the point is, you're all wonderful. And I'm very grateful to you for being here, for being a part of this stream, part of this community, for keeping a roof over my head and my cat's bellies full of food. Look at that dum-dum. That one. Well, that's weird. So I'm actually pointing at her now. But it doesn't look like it, but if I'm on the camera, nowhere fucking near. I'm losing my mind. I have to stop streaming. Oh my god, I'm seeing Sam's character and it's hideous. Oh, there goes Calamite. Calamite just fell off a cliff. Oh, that's fun. As always, folks, please drop that raid message. Hype for boy. Tell Sam that I would love to be there, but I am annihilated and need a hamburger. Oh, and back on Monday with another audiobook stream. Unfortunately, Barbie won't be involved this time, but Dracula will be there. So I'm very excited for that. Order your tea and fuzzy slippers now in anticipation of the Dracula stream. And I will see y'all real soon, I hope. Good night, everyone. Dews, Crane, good night. Rhetoric, Cat Mama, good night. Simeon Miller, good night. Dews, good night. Bobamp, good night. Did I say Rhetoric, good night? Joe, good night. I'm losing my mind. Who else is still around? If you're lurking, good night. Suze, good night. Charisma, good night. I'm running out of time. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Be good to yourself. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Good night, fun babies. Be good.